And here we are at day 3 CTWC 2025. My name is Jakob, and with me today, and will be here for most of the day, we have Dan V. How are you doing?
What's up, everybody? Yeah, I'm here for the final day, CTWC 2025. I'm doing good.
Did you have a... Yeah, doing well so far. We had a beautiful weekend full of DAS matches. 8 players are remaining in the bracket, and today we'll determine the champion out of those 8. And I'm very curious to see how this will be played out, because this field is stacked as it never been before.
Yeah, it's really exciting stuff. Yesterday, some incredible matches with some crazy results. If you've seen the bracket, some
maybe we can have a look at the bracket before we go to the matches, so we know what to expect today from our match perspective.
Yeah.
If you look at the... We'll start at the bottom with the bottom matches on the double field for now. We will have Leo and Tugi. A matchup I didn't expect it down here.
Yeah.
And the other one will be
Pixel Andy.
Seed 1 has been knocked down to the lower bracket.
Yeah, knocked down by Robin in the top 8. So
but his opponent is none other than Adam NTS. And this is a matchup I've been looking forward to this whole weekend.
Yeah, so #1 seed versus a former champion.
Wow.
In Adam, so gonna be some crazy gameplay on display, I think. So.
And we're waiting for the players to be ready. It's still just a bit. We're just a short time before we start. And after the lower bracket matches are over, we will move over to the upper bracket, where we have even more champion power in Robin, in Giovanni, who's which will have a finals rematch
repeat
already
of last year's finals.
Top 4, and the other matchup,
the US vs US matchup, Fractal vs Scooter, finals of the Jonas Cup.
Yeah, this is so crazy.
2 finals rematches. So one of them's gonna have to be sent down. Who's it gonna be, Fractal or Scooty?
But this means one thing. That means that we will have guaranteed 1 European top 3 and guaranteed 1 American top 3.
Yeah, I think it makes for a beautiful finals. The whole narrative of the tournament has been US versus Europe. We'll have to see who comes out on top today.
I think this will be the narrative for all of day today. The US versus the EUNA Classic you have across all esports. And it's now here in Tetris as well.
Definitely, that is the main storyline. But there's so many storylines today, you could write a book about it.
And we got the thumbs up. Oh my god, Dan.
Looks like we are just about ready to go.
This means let's do a simul countdown from 5, like we were at the beginning of the day, so we can count down from 5. And I hope the crowd is ready as well to kick off this lower bracket, this day 3. Let's kick it, Dan, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
So it is quite early in the day, about 10:30 in the mornings. So we'll have to see how some of these players do, how much warm-up they've gotten, how much sleep they've gotten. It'll be an interesting opening matchup of the day here. Leo and Tugi on the top, Andy and Adam on the bottom.
Yeah, the good thing is it is Tetris time no matter the time. Like, you can play it all day, all night. There are people out there probably that grind up to 10 hours at peak times. I'm not looking at a certain person.
So, Adam MTS, notoriously known for very long gameplay sessions. Actually, slight miss off of the J on the right side. Not gonna get a Tetris there. Actually, both at the same score, Andy and Adam on the bottom.
Yeah, the overhang of that one piece for Adam was pretty interesting. It resulted this time in burning, but I'm pretty sure they're having even more tricks up their sleeves.
Definitely, and look at Tugi there, the tuck of the T piece, filling out that L dependency on the right, and scores a Tetris at a 139. Leo the Tetris 161, so far so good on level 18 for all 4 players. No fear of any super early top outs, which is what you don't want to see on the final day. You want to see them go all the way to level 29, potentially even beyond that.
Indeed, indeed. On screen right now we have 2 of just a bunch, just a few 1.3 DAS players. Of course, in the top matchup, it's Tugi. He's been the world record holder for a long time with his 1.34 million PB. And even still at number 2, it's still a very impressive score. But Leo with a higher 1.2 is also not to underestimate.
Yeah, definitely not. And we've got a little bit of an issue on the bottom.
Ooh.
Adam going for that column 3 well, but hasn't been able to open it. Andy gets out of his situation, gets a Tetris. 204 is now 3 Tetrises ahead. As Adam, those square pieces not doing him any favors.
Oh,
long
no.
bar dependent. And that's not going to burn anything. And a bunch of squares not going to help him out either.
There's a lot of pressure on this column 2, and now on column 8 as well. Adam is in trouble.
Oh, long wad needed right now. Doesn't get the
no.
bar. And tops out at 140, and Andy can take game number 1.
Those are the early top outs that unfortunately we talked about, but this is the best example that it can happen to anyone.
It can happen to anybody. Maybe Adam needs a coffee or something. But we're still going
Need
on
to train
top.
more.
Yeah, needs to train more, yeah. So we'll continue on the top. Leo and Tugi. 297 for Leo. Tugi at 308. Leo being sent down yesterday into the lower bracket by Blue Scooty.
We got the thumbs up for round 2 at the bottom, so let's kick it real quick in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
So yeah, Leo sent down into the losers bracket by Blue Scooty. Was a fraction away from winning that set. It could very easily have been Blue Scooty down here playing right now. And Tugi being sent down by Fractal in a 3-1 defeat. But both players have had some exceptional runs yesterday. Tugi taking out Meme in the upper bracket before facing Fractal. And on the bottom, probably a bit of a surprise to see Andy down here in the lower bracket, but played an amazing set against Robin that went all the way to a decider. But Andy's been in loser bracket situations before. Both times actually won his way all the way back out. CTWC 2021 sent down by Asta in, I think it was round 2, and won his way all the way to the group winner. And then Lone Star 2 years ago, managing to get some revenge over Miles and eventually winning that whole tournament. So pretty good job from Andy when he faces a loser bracket situation.
And Adam, on the other hand, is not that used to lower bracket situations. Mostly we know him for his dominant performances in upper brackets, just taking down opponents. But we talked about this the whole day yesterday, that for Adam it is like, if you give him too much practice, like if you let him play a lot of games, then he'll become better. He's just scales into later of the day.
Some say that he intentionally qualified lower so he could play more rounds and get his warm-ups in. So right now at the top we have Leo at 458, 471 for Tugi, who's got a bit of a mess on his board. So this is Leo's opportunity to try and open up a bit of a gap. But
yeah, Tugi's board is very, very complicated.
A bunch of S pieces.
S's and O pieces.
Not helping him at all.
And the transition is also coming. It's just 4 lines for Tugi.
Leo transitions 465. Tugi needs to bring this down before level 19 hits. Doesn't matter how good of a dash player you are, you can't survive if your board is this high going into level 19.
But in theory, it is possible.
Oh, and a beautiful long bar for that dependency. And he looks like,
perfect
Leo!
bar timing.
Leo topping out
490 suddenly. He had the better board all the way to 19, but Tugi just
with a
survived
quick chase
this
down.
situation and takes the game.
Yeah, quick chase down there. Yeah, shocking. Because it looked like Leo had a pretty decent transition board, but just wasn't happening. And Tugi takes the first game up top. We continue in game number 2 on the bottom.
Meanwhile, Adam taking a lead over Andy here, even with a slight line advantage he just had. Now it's of course gone. And gets a column 9 Tetris to transfer the well perfectly back to the right. 315 playing 275.
Those perfect world transfers, definitely very satisfying. maximum efficiency to get back to a very normal looking right well.
Okay, we got the thumbs up for the upper match between Leo and Tugi. Round 2. Here we go in 3.
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, the stacks at the bottom right now. Crispy clean.
Both players on really strong games at the bottom so far. 80 lines in, 323 for Andy, 362 for Adam. Nice little double burn there for Andy. And that's what separates players. Scoring Tetrises can be really easy, but once you're in a digging situation, it's just how efficient you can get out. And the best players, they can get out within 2 lines. And then other players will be stuck burning for about 40, so it really makes a big difference.
Yeah, the thing I find very interesting about those high-level DAS players is that they find burns that nobody else can find. Like those, like I see the boards are very dirty. Once they're very dirty, and they just take a roof burn or something like that, like 3 higher than the most bottom hole, the lowest hole, and it's crazy how they find those, and suddenly it's cleaner than you would go by the normal way, right?
Yeah. And sometimes they'll just build a Tetris and score it, and it's just out of nowhere. That's what the top players can do, and that definitely is something that separates the best players from your average good player.
Indeed, indeed. And our Tetris pros here going toe-to-toe straight to transition in just 20 lines, 15 lines respectively for Adam. 508 for him, 489 for Andy.
Very strong paces so far. See if they can continue that into the post-transition. We haven't seen much post-play yet, but I'm sure this one will go a little bit further, maybe all the way.
It's still early days in those games and early days in...
Early in the day.
Early in the day.
Very early in the day.
Yeah, as you said, it's just 10:30, and I'm glad to see also a couple American faces in the chat staying up all night.
Yeah, make sure you tell all your American friends to wake up at 4 AM or whatever time it is over there and watch this tournament.
Okay, right now let's have a look on top. We oh no, let's have
bottom,
a look at the bottom. We'll transition here. 542 for Andy, the transition. 540 for Adam. So very close.
As close as it gets. Andy getting the bar to the left side. Blocks the well with that Z piece as the bar comes in, but managed to score that Tetris. 571. Adam with a Tetris as well to go to 614 into level 20. So keeping up.
Andy with an L dependency, column 2, 3, and L dependencies are notorious for just then throwing Jace at you instead. Yeah, but this time it worked out. Andy managed to get a Tetris and lower the board.
Adam, a bit of a mess on the left side. So getting pieces over. It's going to slow him down a little bit, and this will allow Andy to try and close this gap, but has... Oh, and misses the bar on the right side. And it's going to need another one to get out and gets the bar over for the triple. But this board is not looking good, and a bunch of Z pieces in the middle. Getting the tap over of that bar to the left side.
The bar relieves so much pressure from Andy's board.
Andy, very scary situation. Adam gets a dirty center. Tetris
oh,
miss drop. That L piece in the center is going to slow him down a bit more. Has a 2 Tetris lead over Andy. And now Andy set up for a center Tetris. Will the bar show? Center is always so risky if you don't get that long bar, but Andy gets the bar for the Tetris. 652.
Adam JP's dependent gets a bar. Plugs the long bar dependency again, and it's getting higher and higher.
A beautiful J and L combo. Trying to burn flat on the left side, and when you're burning flat, it means your board is a bit too high.
Right now, 692 from Adam, 687 from Andy. It's so close in this game number 2.
Yeah, 687 to 699.
And Adam has burned out.
Yeah, but Adam's lead has practically evaporated. We're neck and neck now.
719 Pixel Andy, 701 Adam.
Yeah, Andy takes the lead for practically the first time in this game. And he's Tetris ready, and he gets a Tetris to go to 754. We're going back and forth each time these players score Tetrises.
Oh wow, that overhang on the bar was so good.
And a Tetris for Adam, 767. And tucks the T, is ready for it. Oh, it covered the well.
The difference is just 10,000 points between the two players at the same line count.
So close. Andy scores a Tetris, 791.
Whoever blinks first here will probably be behind in the end. It's right now 8:23 for Pixel Andy, 8:09 for Adam. There's the Tetris Adam.
Adam 8:42. We're heading towards the end game now.
Oh no, Adam had to plug this column 4.
Oh, it looks like he can set up for that column
Wait,
4
that column 4
immediately gets
Tetris,
the
there
bar.
it is! Adam,
Gets the
878!
Tetris.
And Andy had to close as well, but this is not a Tetris. So this means Adam might have the edge on this later levels.
Oh, this is as close as it gets. This is what you want in the final stages of the game. And a Tetris for Adam 915.
If Adam gets all the Tetrises without a burn, he might
Another
max
one
out
for
here.
Adam 950. Andy
one
gets a
for
Sentinel
Andy.
907. He's over a Tetris behind with one Tetris to go. He's going to need a 19 miracle here. He's setting up. Adam gets a Tetris 985. Tetris.
Pixel Andy on 29, 944. Let's see what he can do there.
He's over
Adam with a max out.
He's over 70,000
Wow.
points behind.
Pixel Andy going to maybe to level 30. There's still level 30 for Pixel Andy, 954. He has to chase down
He's trying to set up for a
824.
Tetris.
824 is needed,
not
but
gonna
he
do
doesn't
it.
get it. Tops out 955, and Adam takes round 2.
And we're tied on the bottom, but at the top we transition 606 for Leo, 599 for Tugi. The action does not stop.
Yeah, we're back on top. Very high transitions for both. Very high transition boards for both. Tugi needs to keep his left side low.
Left side is high, gets a square over, needs something for the right, gets the J
Whoa,
over to the
quick
right
tap.
as well. But this board is not looking great. Needs a J piece for the right hand side. But uses the T
He's
burn
getting
instead.
He's getting a bit lower here on the board.
Bar to the right is behind by 2 Tetrises and needs to dig out and start scoring as well.
He needs a bar now. There's the bar. Wow, Tugi
Oh,
living
Tugi.
another day so far.
Oh,
and
and he
gets
opens
the
the
bar
wall.
for Tetris.
646.
Perfect survival by Tugi.
646 for Tugi, 673 for Leo. And Tugi takes a lead with that Tetris. Leo gets it right back, but misdrops that square piece. Let's see Leo get out of this. Shouldn't be too many burns. Looks like he'll have it under control.
Nice adjustment from Leo here.
Bar to the left-hand side. Tetris for Tugi, 706. We're separated by 200 points even.
Yeah, this game is so close. The board for Tugi now in a not so great spot. It's not the worst, but Leo can of course use this and capitalize and create a lead for himself.
Yeah, the situation Tugi's in is not a dangerous one, but it's a little bit annoying, but you can't just fill out and get clean. But it looks like he's managed to do that now. He's trying to get Tetris ready. Tetris ready. Bar comes immediately with a Tetris. 748, 801 for Leo at the end of level 24.
Finally, both clean again. So, Tugi with a slight overshift of that piece. That means it will even get more complicated to keep up with Leo.
Yeah, Leo clean gets the Tetris there to go to 238. 2.5 Tetrises ahead.
There's one for Tugi.
Yeah, Tugi striking back. Leo with that J dependency gets the long bar in there. Has to take a triple. And Tugi takes a Tetris, so that will close the gap a little bit. Only a 1 Tetris difference now.
Yeah, if you account for the line difference, it's definitely very, very close.
Yeah, and
but
Tugi
Tugi
going
needs
for
something
left
for the
well.
left.
And the bar
There's the bar
comes,
finally.
gets the Tetris, has a lot of junk on the right-hand side that he's going to have to clear out. And Leo!
Leo
hanging
gets
that
the
long
bar over
bar.
that.
But bringing this down, this is going to slow him down a lot. And this is Tugi's opportunity. And goes bar 9 and
Ooh, early
mischiefs
shift.
that L piece and gets a Tetris.
Tugi
Takes
takes
a
the
lead.
but just very, very short. It's 400 points.
Yeah.
There's one for Leo.
Leo's clean now and gets a Tetris, takes the lead right back. Oh, and Tugi just about
wow.
getting that S piece over to the left end.
Perfect dash control there by Tugi.
The perfect world transfer for Leo with that dirty Tetris. 993. 933 for Tugi.
But this will definitely
Oh, this is going to come
require
down.
Leo to top out now. If he gets
Oh,
one
and the
Tetris,
bar.
it's pretty much
And
safe.
then
He gets the
Leo
Tetris
gets
for the
the
max
bar.
out. 103.
Tugi needs 2 Tetrises here. Can he get them?
There's the
one.
max out for Tugi.
And Tugi.
But this is 25k short.
Oh,
And
it's
that's
not
the
going to be
top out
enough.
with
And a
a
double
double
max
max.
out.
In
But-
this lower top 6, top 8, whatever.
We've played 4 games and we already have a double max out. Double
Wow.
kill screen game.
Wow. Beautiful, beautiful. Such a close game. And that's definitely a thing you can expect all day today, because we just expect such caliber play, such double max outs. Maybe we'll see even more history will definitely be written today.
Yeah, it's such top class play on Everybody playing today, top class DAS player. Don't forget these names because they'll be around for a long time.
Definitely, definitely. And we had a little break on the other field after that 1-1. So we have 1-1s across the board right now.
And that's what you want. Competitive games.
Competitive games, close games, high scores, high stakes.
Yep, that's exactly what we're getting here.
Did you predict the outcome of this? Actually,
I haven't got it written down.
You don't have to reveal, but
I haven't got it written down, but I have it here.
Okay, okay. Just tell me to not influence the others by filling that out. Is your favorite to win it on this stage right now?
My favorite to win this whole tournament?
Yes. And
I think that'd be revealing too much.
Maybe you can think about the answer and we start the games.
I think I'd be revealing too much if I answer that question.
You'll reveal too much. Okay. Then we start the game. Game number 3 for both matches. Here we go, crowd. Let's hear it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
We have some flags waving in the crowd. Got an Austrian flag and a Polish flag there, so we know who they're supporting.
I mean, I actually have a couple flags here from yesterday because Vince was like, let's do some flags for the players which are on stage. I think some flags are
Oh yeah, we do have some
there.
flags here too, yeah. Speaking about flags, we had 25 countries represented
25
at this tournament.
God.
It truly is a world championship. We've got players from multiple continents coming here, making the trip.
Yeah, you definitely cannot say anymore that this is not the DAS World Championship.
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
is definitely it. And it feels like one of it. Like, even if you look at this field right now, 4 different flags, 4 different countries.
Leo of Bulgaria, Tugi from Austria, Andy from the US of A, and Adam from Poland. So it's as international as it gets. That's what you love to see. So underway in the early stages so far. Well, early misdrop there from Tiggy. We have Leo at 94,000. Tiggy at 116 on the bottom. Andy 114 with a Tetris, 137. Adam at 99 with a Tetris, got 122. So very clean boards from all players so far.
As you were about to say that, we had a mischief from Leo here, but this shouldn't be too dangerous since he gets just the bar and
out of it
with a single.
Out of it immediately. And that's just how good these players are.
Yeah, so we have at the top right now a 1 Tetris lead for Tugi. At the bottom we have 3/4 of a Tetris of a lead for Pixel Andy. And remember that since this is double elimination and we're in lower bracket, the loser of those matches will be eliminated from the whole competition. Doesn't get a second shot at.
Yeah, so these are
getting for the title.
All 4 of these players, it's their last chance in this tournament. No more losses available for either of them. So definitely don't want to mess this one up. As Adam, bit of a mess. Quite high up on the board, but perfect L piece for their right-hand side.
Yeah, right now it's 239 for Andy. Andy has been able to keep the well nice and clean. The Tetris well is always open and the placements are beautiful. You see him maintaining that over 80% Tetris rate and going for this high pace this game. Yeah, on the other hand, Adam had to deal with a lot of complicated situations, but in that case, he's now clean and is finally able to score a Tetris. 191 for Adam.
Yeah, beautiful Corian adjustment there from Adam, filling in the square dependency with the L and the J. Gets the Tetris, all players getting a Tetris there. 315 for Andy, 214 for Adam, 100k behind. They're going to have to find some efficiency in the rest of this game to try and close this gap.
Meanwhile, at the top, we have a neck-and-neck game. It's as neck-and-neck as it can get. They are just a single apart.
Half a single.
Half a single,
even. Single apart. Yes, all 4 of these players have plenty of accolades within the Tetris scene. Tugi with a former world record. Andy, probably one of the best dance players we've ever seen. many wins in tournaments from him.
Actually, the DAS level world record holder.
Yeah.
With the only, to this day, level 31 and 32 with DAS.
Yeah, he has scores with DAS that people couldn't get with tapping, which I think just goes to show you how good of a DAS player he is. Another thing about Andy, his 1 hour qualifier for this tournament would have been enough to get him into the main bracket of CTWC, which is 2 hours, with 5 max outs. Incredible stuff from Andy. And of course Leo, multi-time DAS Masters finalist, and Adam, our 2022 DAS champion here. So all players on your screen right now have achieved some incredible things in the DAS Tetris scene.
Adam with, again, some complications, looking for a J to tuck it in there on the right. He gets a tuck.
Andy with a bit of a gap as well, but gets the Tetris there. So go to 482, so maintaining this over 100,000 point lead. In fact, I think it's grown.
Yeah, if you take the lines into consideration, luckily it hasn't grown, like, luckily from Adam's perspective, of course. But we're approaching the level 19 transition, and it will be even higher after that to catch up this 100k deficit.
Yeah, Adam gonna need to find some efficiency in the post-transition, because we've almost run out of time on level 18 for him to do that.
Meanwhile, let's have a look at the top, because we're having some high-scored games going on here as well. Tugi 1 Tetris away from 600k.
Already at 600k with 2 Tetrises to go, and it's already at 600,000 points.
And Leo is not too far behind though. Yeah, I mean 80k, but he has a couple lines and change. There's the Tetris 571. Yeah. Could go with a very high 500 into 19 play.
Tugi looking, won't really be able to score a Tetris if he tries to go back to the right. It's going to burn into transition at 633.
Yeah, keeping things definitely safe. And now here we go with the faster speeds of level 19. 60k the lead. Leo waiting for the final bar, but it doesn't come. He just burns it down and transitions 573. Yeah, there's the Tetris 599.
All 4 players have transitioned now. 600 for Leo, 661 for Tugi, 588 for Andy, and 488 for Adam. Adam with a bit of catching up to do, as he has had to do for this whole game.
Beautiful flat burns for Adam to keep the well open and maximizing the efficiency here. There's the Tetris, 517, 620 for Andy.
Tugi finding himself in a bit of trouble. Needs a long bar, column 8. Gets it for that split double. Needs another one and gets that bar as well.
What?
Bring this down.
What?
Oh, wow. And both players at the top in a bit of trouble. And Andy on the bottom as well. So almost all the players in a bit of a mess here on level 21.
That Tugi board gave me flashbacks to the 2022 finals. It was just as the same height, but just a different well. And Tugi seems to be able to clean out of that. Is not quite there, but is getting the single after single. But Leo, of course, can use this to catch up and score.
Yeah, Leo is closing that gap. He's almost clean, and there he is. Tugi's still working this down. Andy's scoring a Tetris on the bottom. Go to 690, maintaining a 120,000 point lead over Adam. Adam trying to claw this one back.
Tugi now in needs of a J. Gets the J piece over and gets even another J. This is very important for Tugi to survive here.
He's still got a little bit of a lead, but Leo's just about to take with that Tetris.
Well, Tugi needs the 1 Mino to the right. It just didn't came in time, and it's even getting higher and higher.
Can't get the L to the right.
Over and tops out 708. Valiant effort here by Tugi, but Leo takes the game.
The GG's on the top, and we're still going on the bottom. Andy with an over 4 Tetris lead, and Adam double bar dependent. Needs a J and a long bar. Doesn't get any of them in time. And this slowdown is gonna make it incredibly...
and Adam. The Z piece that might seal the deal and tops out at 638. Pixel Andy going to match points in the other match.
Yeah, so Andy fueled by rage of losing in the upper bracket. Come back with a vengeance. Gonna try and win his way all the way back to that final.
Yeah, so we have advantages for the players on our left side right now. We have Leo and Andy being that close to going to the next round, but their opponents will probably say otherwise. We'll have to say about it. We have some bit of testing and do I see correctly? Toilet strats, probably, yeah. So wow, what can we say about the play so far we've seen?
It's been incredible, isn't it? That's is exactly what you want to see with Das. Because you know, people are gonna get into situations, and it's just how well they can get out of them. And these players are getting out of these crazy situations already.
And if you want to reward the players for being that strong, having that very strong play, and if you want to give them some pocket money, feel free to type down !Matcherino in the chat and click the link and donate a bit to the prize pool.
Yeah,
every amount matters, and if we get to $4K, we will pay out top 16.
Yeah, and in addition to that, if you're on YouTube, you can go to the description and all the links you'll ever need are in there. And it looks like we are ready.
Yeah, the thumbs up means that we're ready indeed. And this means we start the match points for Leo and Andy. Let's count it in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And since we have players of that caliber, it wouldn't be surprising that if we would see 2 deciders here. I'm prepared for deciders all day.
Yeah. Hopefully we'd still finish on time if we have deciders
yeah.
every single game. How many matches do we have today? About like 10 matches. So 10 deciders. Here we go.
And let's see what the place. Wow. The adjustment for the L piece on the left side for Leo. Those are definitely adjustments that make players better than just normal casuals.
Exactly.
Just beautiful.
The vision that these players have to be able to see every possible move is just testament to how good these players are. They look like they've misdropped or done something strange, but it's all intentional.
Yeah, so let's give a first score update to the players. We have 74 for Leo, we have 93 for Tugi, we have 93 for Andy, and 76 for Adam. But Adam strikes back with the Tetris, and Andy follows.
So very clean boards, all 4 players so far. No trouble at all. Another Tetris for Andy. Adam looking for something for that left-hand side. Would love an S-burst right about now, but of course you're not going to get those when you actually want them. The rare situation where you want a lot of S pieces.
Yeah, but that's the Tetris rule is just you never get the pieces you want.
Oh, exactly, definitely, yeah.
No matter what the piece is, if you need an O burst, you won't get it. If you need an S burst, you won't get it. The game will be like, no, I'll give you exactly the other piece.
And Adam, long bar dependent now in column 3, double bar dependent, still double bar dependent after filling the dependency.
But will he go for that dirty Tetris?
Oh, and look at
the answer is yes. But will he get the bar as well? He gets
he
the bar.
Dirty Tetris.
Dirty Tetris.
That's the thing, they can just set up anywhere and it will look crazy and they'll get it. And okay, now Leo at the top of your screen in a bit of a situation. Okay, getting some nice horizontal burns in there, has opened up the right hand side. Has the Tetris waiting. Bar's not showing up though, we're in a little bit of a drought.
Yeah, Tugi maintaining that right side well and gets the bar and can use it for a Tetris.
But Leo's board climbing higher and higher, is going in the wrong direction for him. Bringing it back down, okay, nice S piece to the left hand side. Has that Tetris well reopened again? Let the man score the Tetris.
And we see a bar for Leo. Right
Still
now the answer is just no, but he's taking the burns, he's getting the pieces for the burns, and there's finally the bar for the Tetris. Leo surviving that situation again.
It's frustrating when you have the well open for so long, the bar doesn't come, and you close it for one piece, and then the bar shows up.
Yes, indeed. Oh, and he had to close the well again. Luckily gets the O piece
Oh,
shortly afterwards.
again, and he closes the well, and the bar shows up.
That is so unfortunate for
But
Leo here.
finally gets another bar in time for the Tetris. On the bottom, we have 318 with the Tetris for Andy, 341. Just under 2 Tetris lead. Him, Adam, at 299. And Leo expertly getting some dirty Tetrises to open up that center well.
Interesting decision there from Adam to take the single. I don't know if it was possible to get the the LPs like upside down in there, but probably some intelligent head can tell me. But definitely the wise move to take the single there and just tuck the next piece inside.
Yeah, especially with DAS, you are limited a lot by the way the pieces move. So sometimes if you saw a move that you could do with rolling or something, you can't do with DAS. So you got to be able to maintain that DAS charge when you move your pieces left and right.
And even if you come from modern Tetris, you might realize that a couple of certain spins, and yeah, most of the tucks are working, but most of the spins are working differently than in modern versions. And you can do more different spins in modern Tetris that you can. That's the reason why I cannot play modern.
Yeah, the mechanics of NES Tetris are so unforgiving. There's very little what you can do with these pieces, but the best in the world, they can still manipulate the pieces to do what they want. So that's the difference between, you know, someone like Pixel Andy and then another player in this tournament. So let's see what these players are capable of, and we'll be seeing it all day, I'm sure.
Yeah, right now we have the lead for Andy lowered at the bottom to just a bit over a Tetris.
Yeah, we're heading towards transition.
And Adam really needs to take this game if he wants to stay alive in the tournament. This is a do-or-die game.
A bunch of long bars for Andy. He couldn't really use them for anything.
Leo already transitioning with a low 400.
Yeah.
Tugi with one more Tetris will transition with 540.
So about 3.5 Tetris lead for Tugi heading into level 19. They're going to try and maintain this. Wants to force a game number 5 on the top there. Both players scoring a Tetris. We transition on the bottom as well. 542 for Adam, 546 for Andy. It's so close.
There's one Tetris for Adam, 566. Pixel Andy now with the Tetris, 570. There is so neck and neck. If you consider the lines, it's a slight advantage for Andy, but the advantage is so minimal.
And that advantage is already gone as Adam has to take a triple down the right-hand side. And that's not the cleanest board in the world, but gets a nice L-tuck in there. Oh, and Tugi with a hole gets a Tetris there, 625. Action happening everywhere right now.
Yeah, Adam has to deal with some garbage on the right side of the stack. It is not too high, so not that problematic yet, but Andy can use this to build a lead. Already at 652 here to Adam's 588.
Yeah, Andy with very clean post play so far. Nice tuck of the L piece as well. Set up for a Tetris. Filling out that left side, perfect L and S piece. Oh, that right side is not looking too good, but Andy
gone. Now
Tetris
Tetris for now, but this will require some love here. And he needs to invest a couple burns to get the stack back under control. This is the thing that Adam needed to maybe cut the lead a little bit.
And in a bit of a situation, but meanwhile, Tugi's lead has practically disappeared. He's been in a dig since around level 21, and he still hasn't gotten out of it. Leo is clean, ready for a Tetris. Going to take... Yeah, he's extended his lead with that Tetris there. But 720 to 679.
Leo's already at level 25. You need to consider this because... yeah, sure, Leo's taking the Tetrises, but Tugi is now out of it and can try and chase down the score.
And Adam takes the lead on the bottom.
Yeah, Andy has been dealing with his garbage on the board.
Oh, he misses the S on the left.
And this means
Andy
death, and we have a decider on the bottom field. And let's not be distracted from the top because... This is an elimination game for Tugi.
Oh, and Tugi goes center well.
Gets the center well Tetris and cleans even the garbage there. Now setting up maybe for another. Yeah, he goes for another column 7 Tetris. Will he get the long bar is the question. Leo already at 27 at 863.
A center well Tetris to Tugi. Tugi's 9 lines behind, so he has the scoring potential to try and close this gap.
Now he goes for column 8. He's still on 26 though. Now down 100,000, there's the Tetris, 823. This is such a close game.
Oh, and he set up for a T-spin. The T doesn't come in time, so Tugi gonna slow down even more. Leo is clean and gets the Tetris, goes to 968. Tiki now setting up on row 3. Needs a long bar, and he
Does
gets the
get
bar over.
Tetris is here, and Tugi will probably need to go
one.
perfect, and will be so close.
And
will
Leo
get the
set up for a final
Tetris?
Tetris.
Leo does
Oh,
get
he
the
tops
final
out
Tetris,
at
tops out
968. So
we need Tugi 969 to stay alive.
He needs one more Tetris.
One more Tetris is enough.
With
but
one
you have one
burn
more line.
available.
One more line.
And
one
he set up.
Tetris is what he needs.
He set up for the Tetris,
There's
and he
the
gets the Tetris.
He takes the lead and takes the game and brings us to
And
decider.
Tugi forces a game number 5. Can you believe that?
Wow. This is the stuff what we're here for.
The first 2 games of the day, and we have 2 deciders.
I already have goosebumps. What the hell? I don't know if you hear the crowd, but they're already starting the Tugi chants. But I think it's too early just yet because he has to win another game.
Yeah, Tugi taking it all in. He
Oh
loves
look,
the
there's
chance.
the flag with "Let's Go Tugi
And
Tugi."
we have the Let's Go Tugi Sucks flag in the crowd.
Hello, crowd. Hope you have fun. Hope you're looking forward to this deciders. Let it hear. There, give it up.
Yeah, this
Beautiful.
is... Can't believe what I'm seeing already.
Okay. We're waiting for the thumbs up for the final game of this first set of games. Are we ready? Oh, wow. We got the ready.
We are
Dan,
ready.
are you ready?
I am ready. I can't be more ready for this.
Yeah, okay. Crowd, hope you are ready because we're counting down the deciders. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Wow, I don't think I fully recovered from that previous game. Tugi's life on the line. He needed all of those Tetrises. Was setting up just about anywhere, and he managed to score every last one and stay alive in this tournament.
Yeah, actually tragic for Leo because he was ready for a final Tetris, but the bar just didn't show up on level 28, and well, but
Tugi got it, and that was the difference.
I think the pieces knew. The pieces knew.
The pieces wanted the decider as well.
Definitely. And let's see how the games will turn out here. I am sure that this can go either way on both fields. Right now we have an early lead for Adam with 69k. Hey now, 55 for Andy, 48 Leo. Now with the Tetris to 71 and 72 for Tugi.
Yeah, we're one game away from deciding who's going to be moving on. This anyone's game. There's no. I don't think there is a standout winner this weekend. It's all these top players are so close in skill.
They all deserve it, you mean, right?
Yeah. If we could hand out 12, 16 winners trophies, which we could.
I mean, we have actually 16 trophies, but not.
They don't all say first on them.
Place on everyone,
they
right?
can't all be first place. Unfortunately, someone has to lose.
Indeed, and right now, if we're losing at the looking at the scores, it's right now Leo in the leading position by close to 2 Tetrises. Tugi with a skim there is now clean again.
Nice,
there's the
double J
Tetris,
dependency
129. At the bottom, we have Andy in the lead by 2,000. Adam 148. Andy now with the Tetris going to 173, and the boards are clean.
Adam, a bit dependent now. Gonna have to find some solves here. S pieces are not gonna be helping, but that's all he seems to be getting right now. And sometimes you are just at the mercy of RNG. No matter how well you're stacking, sometimes the pieces just don't like you, and you're in another dig. So.
Yeah, and suddenly Adam is dealt. Whoa, nice line spin
nice
there.
Line spin from Adam, and a Tetris as well. 203 for Adam, 245 for Pixel Andy, 224 for Leo, 224 for Tugi.
Oh, beautiful combination of pieces. I haven't thought about that combination of burns at that point. And Tugi's clean again. Like, you can hand this man every piece and he's just like, here's your burn. And Now we're having Leo at 250, also dealing with a right side problematic situation.
Toogie spiring up high, that J piece.
Needs to lower a board a bit and find some burns. Both boards are looking troublesome though.
Oh, and Adam up high as well, but gets the bar for the Tetris.
But Adam already down by 100k. Even if you consider the line difference, it's still over 3 Tetrises.
That's the thing, we've seen Adam be 100k down in this set and come back and win, so it's never over.
It's over when your opponent tops out, indeed.
Even then, sometimes it's not over because you have to chase the score down.
Right now we have Toogie now going into the lead here by less than a Tetris. 309 playing 288 in those double deciders. At the bottom we have 370 for Andy, 311 for Adam at the same line count.
Leo in a bit of a situation here. Gonna open up the right side and get a Tetris and a perfect L piece for that triple to clear out that center. A Tetris for Toogie, 378, 321 for Leo.
Nice tuck setup here for Adam. Gets the T right afterwards. Keeping himself ready for a lot of those pieces.
Andy.
We're approaching the transition with big steps.
Andy with the square dependency on the left side. There's an L over there. He's able to bring it down to get the L over there. And double bar, open up the well, gets the Tetris. Andy, 468. 63,000 point lead over Adam at 404.
Yeah, but I think Adam managed already to get a bit of the lead from Andy back.
Yeah, he's definitely eaten into it a little bit. And there's still a lot of game left.
There's finally the bar for the Tetris for Adam, 430.
Oh, and a beautiful placement of that L piece to score that Tetris for Andy and keep that column 5 open and fills it in with that bar.
One more Tetris left at the top for Leo. 2 Tetrises left for Toogie. We're waiting. We will have 4 transitions at the same time. Toogie's a bit higher on the board, looking for the bar. But there's just a drought right at the beginning of the transition. But there's finally the bar. Tetris for Toogie, 502. 442 for Leo at transition. But Toogie already with some trouble. 548 at the bottom for Andy with a nice and clean board. Adam, 480.
Yeah, Adam got some catching up to do. But it's not impossible. As we've seen today, nothing's impossible.
Yeah, definitely. At the top we have 1 hole for Toogie at column 8. He reaches it with that burn. It is now open up, not quite ready, now ready for a Tetris. Waiting for the bar. Will it come? There it comes. Tetris for Toogie, 540. Tetris for Leo, 549. Let's look at the bottom. We have 608 for Pixel Andy, 514 for Adam MTS. But Adam is down by 10 lines, so it's not over yet. And he definitely has a couple lines in hand.
Yeah, he has the potential to score, but you should much rather have the points on the board, which Andy does have, and he's ready for another Tetris and gets the Tetris to get to 664. Set up for another one and immediately gets the bar with the Tetris, 692, expanding on that lead. Oh, and Toogie hangs a bar on the left.
But burns down all the way to the bottom to get something over right afterwards. Where's the bar?
He could potentially set up for a left well dirty Tetris here.
Will the bar arrive? He will just take the triple. He is no hero here. Just be safe.
He's set up for it once again.
Readiness on the left well.
But look at this, a 30-piece drought.
Hello? No, it's coming at Leo! Leo, the verge of topping out!
Leo gets a Tetris over!
And survives the situation!
Oh, but it's not going to be able to get top out!
626 the top out for Leo! Toogie, you need 627 to take the game!
And
627!
Toogie's managed to survive that horrid drought. Needs
5k to go.
5,000 points.
627 is what you need.
Leo can do nothing but just hope and pray.
Just go build on the Tetris!
The drought.
Can he get the bar?
The drought kind of gets the Tetris, and Toogie will be moving on. Toogie surviving a massive scare there, but lives to fight another day. And Andy and Adam.
Let's please go back to the match because we have another deciding going on between Andy and Adam. We have 860 here for Pixel Andy on level 26 actually. Adam on level 25, now into 26 with 720, down by over 130k. Has a couple lines in hand, but it's still a big lead here for Andy.
Tetris for Andy and a Tetris for Adam. 898 to 755. Adam gonna need something to happen to Pixel Andy if he wants to take this game. Because Andy is just playing so well here in this decider.
Yeah, 932 here for Andy.
Adam.
792. Adam's board is spiraling out of control. His tournament life on the line.
He can't score a Tetris. He's gonna need multiple
There's
long
a
bars.
max out for Pixel Andy. And this
Adam.
board from Adam, this just does
I
not
don't
look good.
think there's much he can do,
Yeah,
and
but
Adam's
he just
done at
tops out,
799.
and Pixel Andy moves on in the bracket.
And
And even another Tetris. Maybe we can see even more. Maybe we can see even more. Just takes the triple. Now a bit of survival. Let's see some 29 magic.
Oh, he's not going to get
239,
anything
maybe
to that
one
right
more
now.
line for level 30.
One more.
Nope, it
One
won't
more.
happen this time.
Oh, it's not gonna
but
happen.
It's 1.05 million to move to the next round.
So Andy happy about that one. On the verge of death there, but he's managed to survive by the skin of his teeth. And we'll be moving on.
Wow, what a start to the day. Like, it's still early, like we're just waking up, but already confronted with such high scores. It's so incredible. Wow.
Yeah, and
congratulations to Leo and Adam for making it this far.
Definitely an achievement at this level is incredible.
Yes, and we're down from top 8 to top 6 now, since we said goodbye to 2 players. And if I can recall correctly, we'll
be back up to the winner's bracket next.
Yes.
So we're going to be having Fractal versus Scooty and Geo versus Robin.
the CTWC DAS finals on the one side from 2024 and the Jonas Cup finals from 2024.
Yeah, so
like at the same time, and
this
is only top 4 winners.
Yeah, very high level matches, and we're nowhere near the finals just yet, so we're gonna have a lot of stuff like that. What we've just seen is gonna be going on all day today.
And I'm just got the information that we'll have an interview with Adam MTS, who is with Jacob on the other side. So let's
head over there.
yeah, we'll just in just a couple seconds hear from him what he has to say about his tournament run, you know, because he came in as C28. He defeated a lot of opponents to be here in the top 8 and go out as 7th or 8th. I'm not sure actually, because we have some score calculations in the bracket going on.
800k in a 1-hour qualifier, and he's gone through a gauntlet of matches. He's played about 50 matches at this point to get to where he has gotten to. So yeah, an incredible showing from Adam.
Yeah, and definitely a good showing from Leo as well.
Yeah.
So congratulations for getting 7th and 8th in the bracket, and wow, congratulations to Andy and
Tugi for moving
on. Yeah, indeed. They will await the losers of the next winners round. It can be any from Geo, Robin, Scooty, and Fractal.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very strong lineup, no matter what happens. So yeah.
Wow. So maybe you can just give us more hints. Is your favorite out?
My favorite is still in the tournament,
It's still in the tournament. Okay, cool. So as soon as we are ready, we'll have some nice... Okay. So in just a second, maybe we can... Oh, I did it with every commentator on stream so far, so I will do it with you as well. Those gummies. Maybe you want to pull... Those are Tetris gummies from Power Bears. And they're very, very juicy and tasty. I've already told you how I bought dozens of those, and I am close to being out, so probably I'll order soon again. So now, Dan, please pull a piece and tell me how it tastes. Okay.
What we got here?
What is it?
A Z piece.
Yes.
An S piece.
Are you happy with it?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not the best piece, but it's not the worst.
Okay, and if you want to have some tasty Z pieces, I assume they're tasty, right?
It is pretty good. It is quite good. It's very good, in fact.
Indeed. So if you want to grab a pack of those, you can go to powerbears.com and order at least a dozen of those. Maybe if you want to have a closet full of those, just feel free to do so. But I heard that we're ready for the interview between Jakob and Adam. Jakob, take it away.
Okay, so welcome to the CTWC DES 2025 interviews. Here with me, Jakob. You heard me a lot on CT1, CT2 the past few days, and now I'm back here on CT1 with the interviews. First, joining me is Adam MTS. He has been here since 2022. He won back in 2022 and has been here every year, made it to the top 4, and this year, when the Americans joined, to the top 8. Adam, first of all, huge congratulations to your performance in this year. Once again, you started at seat 28 and made it this far. Amazingly well played, so huge congratulations there.
Hello Jakub, hello everyone, thank you very much.
Okay, that was a bit quicker than I expected. So this year is the first time that you played against the top American players in DES. Would you say that that made it much harder in this tournament to perform well compared to the last years?
Well, I'm not sure. You play who you're gonna play, right? It's not you have to choose unless you throw quotes like me, but fortunately there I didn't have the Americans. But here with Pixland it was very tough today, and with Georgie yesterday even tougher.
Yeah, but you performed amazingly well against Pix Andy. You managed to force the decider at 3-2. Are you happy with getting the decider against one of the top 4 at Jonas Cup?
Of course, I'm very happy, and unfortunately once again this is a decider in which the opponent maxes out on me. What could I do? Yeah, max on myself. I need to train more, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. That's the next question I wanted to ask. We know that you train a lot and your motto is always, you need to train more. Does this apply once again?
No, this year didn't apply to me. I didn't train at all very much.
And you see, this is how amazing of a player Adam is. He doesn't train that much, and still he performed as in the top 8 of the world. So once again, huge congratulations for how amazingly well he performed.
Well, thank you very much. People say that performance, like the day, the form is temporary, but the class is permanent. Maybe it's true. I'm not so sure about it, but yeah, with every next match I feel like I played a little bit better. Perhaps I should train more for the next year.
Yeah, I feel so. I want to see you in the finals once again. And talk about you never forget DES. I heard Jakob, who's over there in CT1 casting at the time today, be like, DES is like riding a bicycle. You never forget it.
No, yeah, that's true. You never forget it, but you get out of form unfortunately, and this year the competition is so tough. One misdrop can lose you the game very easily, particular with max-outs going back and forth all the time. You need to play really, really well.
We already saw double max-outs, so as you said, if your opponent max-outs, you did max-out, and it's just so tough. But again, thanks for playing, huge congratulations, and there's more matches to come in just a few minutes, few seconds. I don't know when they're gonna be ready. They were scheduled to be, I believe, at 11:45, so in about 15 minutes.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Jakob.
Thank you, Adam. Welcome back to the CTWC Desk 2025 interviews. Now we have Leo here with me, who,
Hello.
just like Adam, is joining us here in commentary. You as well made it to the top 8. You managed to qualify in seat number 3, which, of course, congratulations to both of that. High qualification and
Thank you.
high ranking in the tournament. Are you happy with your performance this year?
I'm honestly very happy. Coming into the tournament, I was telling myself not to set like very high expectations, so that I don't end up being disappointed for no reason. Because the tournament itself, whether I win or not, whether I get knocked out early, it's gonna be a great event. There's gonna be plenty, like a lot of people. Everybody's here pretty much, so it's gonna be fantastic seeing the people. And I don't want to have some unrealistic expectations basically hinder that. So my goal was to get in the top 8. So obviously I achieved my goal, and I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah.
I mean, top 8 means you get one of the medium trophies. They are somewhat like the winners' trophies of last year, just scaled down in like the general area, like mindset, which means you get a really nice trophy, so congrats on that. And you said that you are looking forward to meeting the people. Who were you looking forward to the most?
Well, the Americans, you know, I wouldn't have gotten any other chance to see them other than going to CTWC, for example, which is not like I don't think is gonna happen anytime soon. So yes, mainly that, and obviously everybody else, like all the people here are great. I love like the whole atmosphere that's created with these people. So yeah, in general, you know, honestly everyone, because as a whole the atmosphere is just incredible over here, and I just love it.
And I'm really happy to hear that, because as you know, we put a lot of effort in running the tournament, preparing everything.
Yeah.
Just so you most likely played like hundreds of hours to prepare for your performance here at CTWC Desk. Actually, about training, I saw that you used like a Hyperkin controller. How come that you are using a Hyperkin controller?
So what happened there was, initially when I got my console, which was 2 years ago, Günther shipped me a Famicom, and he gave me a original controller. And then with the development of PAL tournaments, I couldn't play them because the Famicom doesn't support PAL. And so I was looking at options to get the opportunity to play PAL and participate. And so then I bought a Retron console, and it came with this controller. So I ended up getting the plate, the inside plate from the original controller, and just switching the cases, because this one is a bit more comfortable. And I just got used to it because the buttons also feel nicer. And so yeah, it was just from the Retron, and I'm still using it for some reason.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You use what you are used to.
Yeah.
An interesting story that you got a Retron for playing PAL, because all people know that I get a Retron to play NTSC, at least here in Europe.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously. Like, the PAL consoles can't play NTSC, and NTSC is a huge scene, like with the rolling scene, we now have the death scene. So if you're in Europe and you want a nice console for NTSC, buy from our sponsor Hyperkin normally, but you did it for PAL.
Yeah, well, I also play Goofy Foot, so you know, two things that are reversed there.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah.
Double reverse, which means you should have done a reversal today. But didn't happen, obviously.
Well, we shouldn't have gotten to a game 5, honestly. That 4th game, I should have just gotten a Tetris. Now I didn't get the bar, but, you know, I also could have set up more cleanly. It was not the best play I could have made, but after getting to the 5th game, I knew that it's not gonna be easier, because you know, it's Tugi, obviously. Like,
it's Tugi. You know, Tugi is the Death Soul, so
yeah.
Do you have any last words towards Tugi, the Death Soul, about how he should perform here at CTWC Death?
I mean, I told him in person, I hope he wins this, And I'm hopeful that he can, if he can, collect his nerves, play to his best level, then there is also potential that he wins, or at least goes up in the bracket, and yeah, even reaching the semis, the finals, not winning that, moving up would be great. So yeah, I wish Tugi the best of luck. Fair game. I'm glad we managed to get a great match going. We got to a decider, we had a max out, we had a lot of drama, and that was the main thing. We're playing to our best level, and I'm glad we managed to make a spectacle of it.
Yes. Huge thanks for the interview and all of the detailed information you gave us. And with that, I'm gonna head over back to Jakob and Dan in the casting area.
Thank you.
Hey guys, welcome at the final stage of CTWC DAS 2025. These are the remaining stages. Dan Vinky is here with me. I'm Michu. Welcome to day 3. Before we get onto the players, I would like to thank our sponsors. So this wonderful venue Experian, very professional around here. The Power Bears, the wonderful jelly bears. There's a lot of juice in it, just like we're gonna see the juice from our players today. Also, Docker, which is oh damn it. Okay, that was not planned. Okay, so eye drops, saline solution, good for your eyes because real players never blink. CTWC, especially Vince, for joining and building the bridges between the Atlantic. Hyperkin for the wonderful consoles we are provided with that are not only retro NES clones, but also others like Atari or SNES. And of course Pegasus, the company that provides us with board games. So I think the players are soon to be ready.
It's like we have a bit of a delay in starting the game, but it won't be too long.
No, we won't.
Yep, so 2 more warm-ups and we'll be good to go, I think. So yeah, so we're gonna have Fractal and Blue Scooty, and then Geo and Robin. So 2 big matchups, 2 finals in the past few months, in fact. So Fractal and Scooty, the Jonas Cup final, and Geo and Robin, a repeat of last year's CTWC DAS final. And it was Fractal and Robin coming out victorious in that one.
Well, they were.
We're gonna see 2
they
of
were
these
in the
players
same
go
seats
down.
last year, I think. Like Robin and Geo. Like
Same seeds as well.
they're in the same seat. Yes, it's just we just double the stakes this time, and Scooty and Fractal next to them. So it's really hard to tell who's going to reach the final. So Robin, the defending champion, Geo, the runner-up, and Scooty and Fractal without any medals yet because they couldn't get one. So this is their time to prove their strength.
Yeah, I think Robin especially, despite being the reigning champion of this event, hasn't really been talked about that much as someone that will defend their title. But definitely shown what they can do, taking out Pixel Andy yesterday, sending him down to the losers bracket. So definitely a formidable opponent in Robin. And Geo, of course, can never sleep on Geo. Probably some of the best DAS adjustments I've ever seen.
Oh yes. Constantly looking for that edge to play even better, find that
and of
perfect
course,
spot. never going default, you know, because like 90-95% of moves are default, but then you always have to bear in mind that you need to go for adjustment to develop, because this is the game.
Extra little bit of piece maneuverability gets you those extra few points which could win you a game, so
Every line counts, and never give up, guys.
yeah. And of course we have Fractal and Scooty winning their way here courtesy of the Jonas Cup, and as the finalists in North America, you've got to expect them to be able to perform well, and they have so far. Fractal taking out Tugi in the previous round, and Scooty taking out Leo in the previous round.
Even that Leo, that was a really close one.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. No one's gone perfect. Everyone's dropped at least one game.
No, that's what you said. So Robin is not considered the favorite because there are like 6 or 7 favorites.
Yeah.
So we don't know who's gonna win. It's just, yeah, it's not planned yet.
Yeah. I mean, as much as we would like to know what happens, we have no idea what's going to happen in the next few moments.
No idea. You know that I come here every year, and every year I think like, nah, it can't be any better. But this year I expected it has to be better, because we build the bridges, and it's so wonderful to see.
And hopefully this paves the way for more people over the ocean to come and compete in this tournament. I mean, you can see how much it means to some of these players to try and go far and claim their rightful crown as world champion.
Indeed. All right, I think Scooty and Fractal are soon to be ready, so we're gonna start the countdown soon on their side.
I don't think... Oh, yeah, I think we need a little bit longer. But it shouldn't be too much longer, I believe.
Wow, the suspense. Waiting is sometimes more nerve-wracking than playing itself.
Looks like we are finally ready.
Das ist gut.
So shall we get this counted down? I think we should.
One more selfie. Fractal.
Quick
Fractal
selfie
always
before,
cheering. Yes, always happy.
We start.
Okay. You cannot warm up anymore. You had all year.
Okay, yeah, we are ready. So let's get these games counted down in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris! Oh, they start with the best piece in Tetris, Z. Oh, this is gonna be a hang by Fractal, but doesn't want to create a longboard dependency, so has to go for some sacrifices on column 8.
Okay, so already we have
a potato start.
A bit of a mess to start on both sides.
Do you know what? Okay, it's like a slightly dirty Tetris setup for Fractal, and kind of messy for Scooty. He's going to reopen with 2 singles and column 1 open. And a Tetris for Scooty, 31,000 against 49 for Fractal with his wonderful grip. Okay.
Yeah, I mean... yeah, looks like we're ready for the second game as well, so we're going to get that one counted down.
Between Europeans, Robin and Gio.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Oh, Fractal.
They have started. There we go.
Good. Oh, there we go. All 4 of them.
We have all 4 players underway. Europe versus Europe on the top. America versus America on the bottom. We're going to see another American player in the lower bracket after this set. Which one will it be, Scooty or Fractal?
Oh, they know each other so well. However, mostly from rolling, I guess.
Yeah,
so.
Of course. They've had many a matchup in CTWCs and CTMs, but they've also faced each other in DAS tournaments before as well.
Yeah.
Of course, the Jonas Cup rematch. Fractal did come out the victor there. But Scooty looking for some sort of revenge here, I guess. We'll see how well he can perform. It's their first games of the day. So hopefully they got enough sleep.
Yeah, good coffee. Coffee time.
So we're at 162 for Scooty. Fractal at 157, so it's pretty close so far. Bit of a drought going on. The bottom, getting the T-piece over to the left-hand side for Fractal and gets the Tetris after the nice rotation of that J to keep the well open and to avoid taking any burns as well.
Oh, Gio skimmed that and doesn't want to go for a triple. Definitely he's gonna get a Tetris now. He's about one Tetris behind the Dutch contestant. And on the bottom, tolerable pace, but not super awesome so far for Fractal and Scooty. 257 Fractal, 215 Scooty, so about 2 Tetris different, but it's still an early stage, so we're about halfway to transition.
Yeah, so both players, after a bit of early struggles, you could say, on the bottom, looks like they're well on their way to, maintaining a clean board and scoring some Tetrises. And on the top as well, very clean so far. 196 for defending champion Robin. And Gio, last year's runner-up at 201.
Yeah, that was a very fascinating decider between those two last year. Actually, 2 deciders.
Yeah, I mean, we had many deciders last year, and today we've already started with a couple of deciders, so who wouldn't want even more deciders today after that one? So we have 308 on the bottom for Scooty. Fractal at 373. Nice T movement to the right-hand side to set up that J-tuck.
Gio has to open the well. He did not put enough faith into J coming. J is always coming.
It's like Gio's turned into Pikachu for a moment.
All right. Oh no, what's happening to Fractal?
Oh, and Fractal.
Fractal almost potato out, but he's still alive.
Fractal surviving that one. That J
That J
was
Spire.
practically touching the top of the screen, but still manages to live through it.
Oh, luckily there are 20 lines, so yeah, let's just build up to the top and then worry.
He has a lead, but this is not a good-looking board.
Now Scooty is gonna get Tetris soon, not with the J, because you don't want to create a J dependency just yet, but now Scooty is ready, and this should be a draw with another Tetris. Almost a draw, 414 Scooty.
Gonna take the lead with that Tetris. Fractal going for this left well, and the bar is not showing up.
Where's the bar?
Takes the
Oh,
ball there
square.
and,
No, don't be squared by this. Oh, brother.
And Fractal,
Still an L or a J. All right. That's going to release some pressure off the American player.
the bar comes as the well's close, and he misshifts that S piece.
Oh, no.
And Fractal
Was that a double flip?
gets the left well Tetris.
All right. Delay burn. He's going to be fine.
And
oh,
transition.
no. Okay, just transition. Okay.
Just about got that
oh, no,
S
no, no,
piece
no,
to
no,
the
no,
left,
no.
but this is dangerous.
Oh, no. You want a J, not an L.
Can
Okay.
he find a
Tapping
way
that
out?
to the left. Surviving. First survived. Okay. You can score Tetris if you're
Oh, this is so high for Fractal, but gets the pieces
square.
for the right side.
No place for a square now. Oh, we wouldn't like to see. Okay.
Fractal looking for a long bar, uses the J. Tetris for Scooty, 501. Fractal at 463, still trying to work his way down this stack.
Oh no.
Z
Z
pieces
burst.
are not helping him right now.
More Z's. Oh, he's never gonna return to that column 10
Oh, no.
in the next 2 levels, at least.
Oh, and as Scooty hangs the L on the left side, but gets the Tetris to bring it down.
And now it's low enough to put that long bar to the left, so he's fine. 61k difference between Scooty and Fractal. 535 against 473, but also Gio and Robin are gonna transition into 19 in 1 Tetris.
Fractal getting that dirty Tetris. Finally out of that, and another one for Fractal, 532.
And at the top, Gio almost 3 Tetrises behind the Dutch master. 468 Gio, 552 Robin. So almost the same difference, like Robin and Scooty and
Oh,
about
and
Tetris League.
Geo missing with
Geo,
that
so
long
many
bar.
square bursts.
Needs something for that left.
Oh no,
and
this is
can't
not
get
gonna
it
be enough.
over. It
It's
was a
just
9 left.
impossible. If it's almost impossible, Geo can do it, but
And
That was-
Fractal getting a nice dirty Centaur Tetris as we continue on the bottom. 603 for Scooty, 573 for Fractal. This is not the pace that you would want going towards the end game, but still alive, and that's the most important thing. But bar down the middle for Fractal, and he looks like he's going to be fine, but
he's
only
gonna
further
feel
and further
fine, but
behind.
those Ls and Js, they don't serve him very well. Like he's getting the opposite piece every time he wants to skim, and still not many plays for squares. So
Needs a J to the left, gets it. Scooty gets the Tetris, 676. Fractal just can't really
Ooh,
find anything
not
right now.
taking a double. Okay, yeah, reopening the well. Wonderful. 624 Fractal, 676 for Scooty.
Yeah, Fractal also 10 lines ahead of Scooty as well, so even more at a disadvantage. But there's a Tetris for Fractal and a Tetris for Scooty. Scooty 2 Tetrises ahead.
Fractal, okay. Can put that beautiful J for readiness, and double well is maintained. Just about less than 1 Tetris difference at that level. Blueberry 27 already on Fractal's board. Scooty with 721 to 726, super close.
Fractal takes a lead, as a very small lead.
It's a very small lead, and he's a little bit in the future when it comes to the lines. So Scooty is going to have a little bit of a chase down.
Well, Fractal's going to need every single Tetris he can possibly get here in the closing stages of this one. Has 2 burns available. 1 more to go before level 29. Tetris into level 29, hits the J-spin there.
Okay.
And he's going to top out at 836.
836.
So Scooty
That
needs
J for Scooty.
837. That Tetris will do it for Scooty, and Scooty
This is
takes
gonna
game
seal
number
the
1.
deal.
GG.
Ah. Yes.
Wow, strong games. Strong opening games in these 2 sets as well.
They never top out before transition, do they?
No, they really don't. So, very good so far. I'm going to be seeing more of it, I'm sure. Once the players are ready, we'll be getting them underway.
Here's our superstar, Michael Jackson.
It looks like we are ready for game number 2.
So, let's start the countdown then.
Here we go in 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris!
Tetris! Oh, a little tacking action. Enjoying tacks. Tacks are for connoisseurs. Oh, yeah. Right, where's the J for Fractal? Okay, can get the long bar as well. First Tetris for Scooty and Fractal. Everybody's with a Tetris, everybody's happy.
Okay, so Fractal starting off with a bit of an interesting spire. Gets the T-tuck in there.
Oh, I just noticed it seats 2, 4, 6, 8. So all even numbers.
That's Scooty repping the Quaid jacket from CTWC a few years ago. Bright red.
He took it from Quaid?
Yeah.
Oh,
Quaid's most prized possession, and Scooty took it from him.
it's like a champion's belt.
Yeah, almost. So we have
And simul Tetris for Scooty and Fractal. Let's go, baby. 98,000 Fractal, 98 Scooty. And at the top also, not even a Tetris difference. Now Robin getting another one into 141 against 121. And readiness for Geo on column 4. There we go.
Gio had a bit of a messy stack earlier, but has managed to maintain some efficiency and hasn't fallen too far behind.
This is a little sacrifice to remain the well. So the well remains open, and he should be back into column 10 pretty soon. This is the adjustment for that. Oh, maybe no. Maybe he's gonna build on 7 with that beautiful tuck.
Beautiful blank
And
adjustment from
T-spin
Gio.
successful. J long bar. Yes, long bar for Gio. Scooty pretty high, but it's not such a dangerous stack. Everything's correct there, and stacking down into 181. But Fractal already with more than 200k. So
Gio setting up the S-spin and the T-spin and hits both of them.
Okay, now, okay, Z-spin for Robin. Hate Z-spins. I don't know, they're the easiest and I cannot execute.
Oh, and Gio missing with that J, but gets another T-spin and gets a dirty left while Tetris.
This is the best you can do with that piece. Right. Still super equal between Robin, Gio. Now Robin with less than 1 Tetris advantage. Reopening that left side with a Z and preparing for another Tetris. Waiting for a J. Beautiful. Scooting pretty high, but he always tries to maintain the double well, which is wise when you play DAS, because you really have to know the limits.
Gio really looking for a long bar right now.
Yes, please.
He needs
Okay,
the
the
bar.
J.
He's going all in for this.
J will do,
gets
and
the
now the
bar
long bar.
for the dirty Tetris. And a Gio.
And another one.
Another
and now
one.
this is going to go to a flat skim. Yes, flat, flat. Oh, this is interesting. Now there is no place for that Elder to tuck it in, so he has to go around. Now a J. J is such a blessed piece so many times. Now maybe an L-tuck situation, but he's getting the J first.
Yeah, he's just not getting the pieces that he wants right now, and it's just causing him to fall further and further behind, because Robin is clean. 359 for Robin, 305 for Gio. And on the bottom, we have Scooty over 100,000 points down to Fractal. He's at 310, Fractal at 423.
Wow, Fractal, about 100k, 500k on 100 lines. That's really, really tolerable. Scooty not that far behind. He's going to be into the 400k area soon, but Fractal not letting go, like a piranha or a jackal, waiting for his opponent to slip and never let him go. Okay, there is a beautiful L-tuck, completing the left side. Yes, and simul Tetris. Let's go, baby.
A nice S flat in the middle for Robin to get that J into column 3 and 4. Just these little things that these players are doing that really, you know, just show you how many different ways you can stack. And lots of bits there from Gio, and a Tetris there for him as well. 389. Still around 5 Tetrises down to our defending champion.
Those T pieces do not help a lot. Scooty has to get out now, scoring a Tetris. The board is a little spiky, should be fixed soon. Okay, there is just enough place for the squares, but it's already 5.5 Tetris difference before transition, and still about 3 potential Tetrises.
Fractal already at 600,000 points with 2 Tetrises to go before the level 19 transition. Gets one. Scooty transitions 506. Gio on the top 442. About 6 Tetrises down to Robin. It looks like we'll also get a 600k transition.
Fractal 655 transition.
Yeah, huge transition. Gio hanging that T on the left side. Needs to get something over there.
Yes, going flat here. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a nasty square. Doesn't really help him out at all.
Alright, to the right. Flat.
Needs a bar to the left side.
This
and
is
gets
just
it, but
enough,
nothing,
but there's not enough dust there, so... Oh my! This is not gonna be enough. Gio hangs that piece, and it was 7 Tetrises behind anyway, but, well, that's a pretty early top out.
The action continues on the bottom though. Scooty 587, Fractal 695.
Scooty ready for the Tetris. Yes, okay. Fixed left side with a J. Just enough space to pole vault another piece and keep his stack clean. 60-17, now 645 against 725, so Fractal with around one Tetris lead.
Oh, Fractal getting the S-piece all the way to that left side. He just never misses those 8 high lefts. Such a dangerous move to go for, but if you have that confidence, you can hit them.
Scooty doesn't want to go for an Aki bar. Yeah. Okay, I know it's dangerous, but there are good Aki bars and bad Aki bars. I need to be an expert at Aki bars. All right.
A couple of Tetrises there from Fractal. 838 on level 23. Scooty's not playing a bad game at 710, but Fractal just on some crazy pace right now. And another Tetris on Fractal looking at going into 24 with a near 900,000 point score.
Yeah, here Fractal misses the J to the left a little bit. And now it's Mayfester into something, well, not necessarily comfortable, but he's gonna dig out. Now waiting for the J to reopen. J is not coming just yet.
Looking for a couple of pieces and they're not getting any of them, but could just set up a dirty Tetris here, and he gets the dirty Tetris. 908 for Fractal, 835 for Scooty. So Scooty has closed the gap, but does have a hole in the stack as well.
Already. Oh, Fractal, that's maybe like 1.1 potentially. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't believe we've seen a 1.1 in the competition.
No, in the qualifier, yes.
Yeah, in the qualifying, yes, but not in competition. Oh, and a misshift with a square for Scooty. Tetris for Fractal, 952.
Praying, no squares now. Okay, now there's enough space for the square. 860, this is really, really close. Blueberry, 27 for Scooty and Fractal.
Yeah, a little bit of a resigned look on Scooty's face there, but...
always for honor and glory, no matter what. Okay, you just fight until... Fight like there's no tomorrow.
And Fractal gets the max out here on level 27. And Scooty gets a dirty Tetris down the middle, 907, so it's going to need some form of 29 world record if he's going to want to close this over 100,000 point deficit.
Fractal
and he's not going to get that bar over there. Gets a final Tetris into level 29 and 941 top out for Scooty. And Fractal looking for the 1.1
filling
and
the
gets
tank.
the 1.1.
Yeah.
The highest score of the tournament so far. Very well done to Fractal.
It is the first 1.1 competitive indeed. Whoa, this year.
Of the weekend, yeah. Excluding qualifiers. So yeah, GG's to Fractal and Scooty as well, putting up a strong score. It looks like we're ready for game number 3. So here we go, let's get them counted down in 3,
2, 1. Tetris!
So on the top, it's now 2-0.
Square start.
Robin. And Scooty and Fractal is tied 1 game apiece. So if we're going to want to see 2 more deciders, Gio is going to have to start the reverse sweep here.
Let's see that beautiful play by Gio.
Oh, and Fractal immediately creating a long bar dependency on that left side. Had to plug it up. Gonna get a nice Tetris there on row 2.
Slightly dirty. Okay, readjust that. Now J. Okay, yes. Small adjustments. No micro adjustments, just adjustments, right? 52,000 Fractal, 70 Scooty, Robin at 49 and now 91 Gio. First with 100k, so Gio finally in the lead.
Gio yet to burn a line, but he's gonna have to now. First burn for the game for him. There's a Tetris again for Gio, 138 to 79,000 for Robin.
There's a
Scooty and Fractal on the bottom, trading the lead. Very close in the early stages of this game, which you would expect. These players very close together in skill. So especially at the start of the game, expect them to just score some early Tetrises.
Robin, slight mistake there, but this should be reopened with, okay, L and a few more pieces. This square is actually really good.
Was Robin the champion
Samuel
of last year's tournament?
Let's go, baby. Scooty 186, Fractal 189. Almost equal. Robin reopening the well, waiting for... Okay, luckily the L appears for our Dutch master. But 2 Tetrises behind the Italian stallion.
Yeah, all 4 players here. Very strong level 18 so far. Oh, and Scooty gonna miss with that J piece. Gonna have to build around it, but is Tetris ready? Shouldn't be too difficult to burn out. Could potentially get it out with just 1 line if he gets the J piece. Uses an L instead. It's not great.
This is so annoying. There's a T piece, T-spin setup. There's an L placement for an L, but L doesn't want to appear.
Oh, and the board is a little bit jagged there for Scooty.
Oh, Square City.
A nice double for him. Gonna bring this down. And he's out of it, but now a Tetris behind.
Robin slightly catching up, but Geo back on the block with 292. Robin 222. So,
ooh,
70k
nice
difference.
5 below there from Geo, tucking the square.
And Simul Tetris for Geo and Robin, let's go, baby.
Okay, we're past the halfway point of level 18. Scooty filling in that bar dependency. Looking for another bar for a Tetris and scores that Tetris there. Fractal trying to maintain this 2.5 Tetris lead over Scooty. Doesn't want to give anything away.
Okay, let's try to fix the left side. Yes, he's to go for 2 singles, but still maintaining some advantage of 2.5 Tetrises. And Robin 2 Tetrises behind, so Geo finally maintaining the lead, hoping for that 2-1 in that round.
Geo not wanting to give anything away, has no more games to give in this set. Will probably want to be able to get his post play going in this one. Two level 20 top outs, not ideal for him.
Here deciding on a triple, sure, okay, triple and a Tetris. Right, Akibar. Splendid. Still 3 Tetrises.
Oh, Robin, the nasty S piece. Couldn't really do anything with that one.
Luckily,
love a J right now to burn that clean double on the right side, but isn't going to get it. Oh, and the Spire now.
Well. Okay, just in time.
In the middle, yeah, gets a Tetris, 397, 70,000 points behind Geo right now.
All players approaching that transition in around 2-3 Tetrises. Scooty 468, Fractal 545. And on top, 444 against 495, Geo in front. 2 more potential Tetrises.
Look at this from Fractal, looking at another 600k transition. 600k transition, it's not easy to come by, especially with DAS, but Fractal making it look easy right now.
No, I mean, you can get a 600k transition, even with playing pretty safe,
Robin,
but it's not that...
into transition, really messy. Oh, and can't get the J over. I'm not really sure what else can get over there. The L gets to the left side.
You can still do it. Oh, a square would be perfect
but it's
there.
just climbing higher and higher. Gets a pole vault on the J piece of the left side.
Still
needs a long
possible.
bar. And it's not going to happen. Robin tops out 454, and Geo is going to claw back game number 3. And on the bottom, Scooty 572, Fractal 666 with a Tetris get to 692. Scooty with a very dependent board right now. Bar dependent in the center, quite high, but guess that Tetris 600,000 points.
Okay, J for Fractal, reopening and ready for another Tetris. That will give an even more advantage. Scooty will have to take some time also with the J on the long bar, reopening that. Doesn't want to cover column 10. This is a pretty annoying piece, so something to the left. An L or a J, that square is going to help Scooty a lot, yes. And this pole vault makes his stack still not dirty. But there's a little tucking situation, and
that left side is blocked up against the Tetris. Yeah, we're going to count down the top game in Three, two,
two,
one.
one.
Tetris.
Tetris.
The Robin 2-1 up at the top there. And on the bottom, we're going through these levels on the first transition.
It's level 23 and already almost 800k
Oh, and
for
Scooty
Fractal.
in trouble. This is not an ideal stack. Gets a square to the left, but this board needs so much attention.
Goes flat, yes. Pal 19 struts, let's go. Oh no, Z's, please.
Oh,
just
this board
let him
is just
live
not
there.
looking great for Scooty right now. And Fractal is so clean, gets a Tetris 859.
Oh, Fractal is so close now. Oh, and he's on another monster pace.
One
there.
bar gets over to the left of Scooty. He's gonna need.
Scooty's
to
gonna
get out
need
of
a
it.
shovel.
He's got to get out of it quick. And Fractal knocks down another Tetris 923 on level 25.
Oh, a J for Scooty maybe. Excavation situations. This is gonna be it. Yeah,
It's not gonna
696 top
happen
out.
there, and Fractal,
Fractal doesn't
very
even
strong
bother.
game. He's gonna top out there. Gonna go up in the set 2-1.
Right, Geo. Oh, gets the J but does not reopen, and now square,
Oh,
square,
three squares in a row
square.
there.
What's happening?
Get the squares at the worst time, every time.
It works 60% of times every time. Go Geo or GeoG.
With Robin at 167, Geo at 147.
And Robin in the lead again, but not that much. One Tetris between them. No J for Geo. Now reopening, but that column 1 must be reopened with a T-piece.
Nice throwing that S all the way to the left side for that J piece and setting up the T-spin and
Yes.
gets it and gets the Tetris as well. Taking the lead with that, and Robin now getting a bit high, but the J piece to the left side is good. And that's Tetris. They're tied at the same points momentarily there.
Geo, how to complete that column 3? There we go. These are the opposite pieces, but S spin works there.
Let's get Scooty and Fractal counted down in
3,
2,
2,
1.
Tetris. Simul Tetris. Let's go, baby. L-tack. L-spin, sorry. L-spin. 250 Geo, 290 Robin.
We're past the halfway stage of level 18 on the top. And it's Robin who has the lead. Geo going for this column 3.
It's a pretty weird start for Fractal and Scooty. They cannot get any long bar. Oh, finally.
Oh, and
but,
Geo's very flat stack. Can't really burn anything, but gets the long bar for the Tetris.
and Yanuel on Geo's stack.
Oh, beautiful double from Geo into that Tetris. And a bit set up left to right for Geo.
And
Very
the
fancy
audience,
from him.
The audience cheering Daesh, Georgie, Daesh. Which means let's go, Georgie, let's go.
Got the chants coming out now for the players. You love to hear it. Robin getting a nice long bar. for
Robin
that
accepted
left-hand
that
side.
long bar dependency before she even saw.
Just
saw it.
predicted that the bar
Yeah.
was going to be the next
Yeah.
piece.
Yeah, just go for it. Yeah, you have to be committed. Like when you commit, you commit. Good, but okay,
Oh, and
not
that-
taking that Tetris, trying to fix the left side first, which was pretty wise decision for Robin.
Right.
451.
Fractal with the long bar dependency. He's going to plug it with that J piece. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. And it's going to bring it down, no problem. Geo now with the spire in the center of Z pieces.
Super equal, Fractal, Scooty. It's basically the same score. And Fractal from this Yanuel, getting a Tetris. And another one. There we go. 194, Scooty. 216, Fractal. It's the same score for...
Yeah, the exact same score. Oh, and a bits there from Robin. Don't want to miss those. Nice adjustment of that bar for the incoming Z piece as well. Tetris ready. 107,000 point lead over Geo right now. 522 to 415.
Yeah, with Geo will have to chase down on level 19 as they're approaching that transition. It's looming.
Long bot dependent, and it's just not looking great for Geo going into level 19. Gonna have a lot of catching up to do.
Where are the J's? The L's are such annoying pieces for Geo right now, but should we open that? That square looks pretty cool. And with another Tetris, we're gonna see a transition. Robin 598 transition and Geo 444.
Yes, Robin on a very strong pace in this one. It's just exactly what Geo doesn't want. If he wants to send this game to the decider.
Okay. This is that dust, but
Geo 469. Ready for another one, and another Tetris with Geo 495.
Yes, no retreat, no surrender.
Robin hanging the J piece on the left side, but bringing it low enough to get a bar over.
Low enough. What do you want to put it? Okay, square. Okay, this is good. This is
the
tuck.
Z tuck is beautiful. But
it has to be a sacrifice because of the limits.
Both players having to take triples down that right-hand side.
Yeah, let's put that long bar to the left and then L or a J on column 8. Yes. Robin getting out, still with an advantage, but now Geo slightly cleaner and ready for a little dirty Tetris.
Oh, and Robin now getting a bit messy. Has that buffer after that strong 18 of 4 Tetrises. And it's set up for a dirty Tetris.
This is a 34 drought. Okay, 35 drought finally ends. Oh.
And
on Bubblegum 22,
Geo trying to close this gap. He's going to get a dirty Tetris.
Yeah, just 2 more.
Just 2 behind now. Is Robin still trying to dig out of this? On the bottom, 392 for Scooty with the Tetris 414, 371 with the Tetris 394 for Fractal. But on the top, we're heading towards the second half of the post-transition. It's now only a 10,000 point difference. Geo looking for a comeback of dreams here. But getting a bit high, but opened up the well. And a Tetris for Geo 672 to 682 for Robin.
Geo's pad constantly vibrating, holding that dust. Okay, just enough to shift the pieces to the left, but no long bar appearing. Now a perfect
nice
L.
Burner, Tetris for Geo 708, just 7,000 points behind, but Robin gets a Tetris 747.
But it's getting closer. Geo knows he has to go ham. Okay, yes, skimming, surviving. 713, Geo 747, Robin, no long bar, another drought.
Tetris for Geo 747 and another one for Geo 779. Oh, and Robin hangs that square on the right side.
Oh no!
And Geo's ahead, and Geo's going to take
Geo's
game number 4.
We're going to have a decider.
Are we going to a decider on the top game? And now it's Scooty's turn to look for a decider on the bottom. 100,000 points ahead of
transition,
Fractal.
560 Scooty. And Fractal, yes, just let it go. And
Fractal going for this final Tetris into level 19 is pretty dangerous looking
not
board
getting
though.
a J. Where? Finally. Okay, 484 Fractal.
Oh, and that left side for Fractal.
That should go to the left, I know. Isn't that high enough? Okay.
It's low enough now.
Go as low as possible.
No problem. There you go. And he's going to try and get this down with a Tetris, it looks like, but isn't going to get the piece.
Wonderful. Okay.
And this is dangerous now for Fractal.
Not the most...
Oh, but he opens it up in time and gets the center while Tetris to bring it down. 638 for Scooty, 521 for Fractal. Just as close as you can get.
Oh. Look, Mom. Morpheus is fighting with Neo. Alright. Almost ready. Yes, Scooty ready into 700.
Brilliant way to get set up for a Tetris there for Fractal. He's able to move the pieces. It's almost as if he can't lose that. Oh, but is he going to miss with that J piece
some kind of can opener there.
Going to allow Fractal to close the gap a little bit. Takes the Tetris, but both players having to create some holes in the stack. How quickly can they get out of it? Fractal's already out.
Yes, Fractal's out and he's going to chase. This is going to, be only two Tetris difference now. Scooty's still in the dig, waiting for that L. There we go. Where's the J now?
Oh, it looks like he's going to try and set up for a dirty center while Tetris here needs to maintain some efficiency. Gets it. 763 for Scooty.
Wonderful, and reopening with that T-piece, so 100k in front. This looks like a decider so far, but Scooty has to stay alive in this one, so...
Can't give anything away as Fractal, just relentless, scores another Tetris, 754. He's within 1.5 Tetrises now.
Attack, yes. And now
Looking for an L piece.
An L?
Oh, the L comes, looking for a bar now. Getting droughted, has to take the triple there.
Sweaty.
Getting high.
Square, no place for a square really. Oh, and squares, of course.
Oh, and it's just not the greatest pieces in the world.
Now some kind
Fractal.
of flat
And
J.
Fractal!
Oh, brother.
Missing that L,
no,
Fractal!
that's not going to be...
I don't know what he can do here. Can get a couple more lines. He can have a few more points, but that's going to be it for Fractal. And we're going to go to a 4th decider.
Of course, a decider.
4 sets, and we have 4 deciders. What more could you possibly want? What a crazy set of games we've had so far. You can see the crowd, you can see
smashing.
Oh wow, it's absolutely crazy. Wow. I don't know what to say. How have we managed to find 4 deciders in the first 4 sets of the day? It's absolutely ridiculous.
I don't know, I just want to go and play some Tetris after I watch such great players. You always play a little better when you watch other players.
Yeah, it's inspiring almost watching top level play. And yeah, the players probably need
they play so well. I'm gonna return next year and be as good as them.
Yeah.
Just need to train more.
And if you feel like you can give these guys a game, get the practice in, and maybe we'll see you in Cologne next year.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. I mean, anyone can play. Looks like we're ready.
Anyone can cook.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't mean they should.
It looks like we're ready for the final game of these 2 sets.
Double decider. Yep. European decider and American decider.
Let's get it counted down.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Doesn't get much closer than this.
Robin Stoneface, Georgie Stoneface, Scooty Stoneface, and Fractal. Happy as usual.
Even Fractal looks like he's concentrating for this one. What you don't want to do is get sent to the lower bracket, because it usually means you have to play a lot more games.
No, if you you don't want to land in the lower bracket. Then it's really hard after that.
Yeah, you have to win an extra set or 2 to get yourself back up. Be a long day, for sure.
69 Geo, 70 Robin.
Ooh, Robin missing the Z spin there. Now to take a few burns. And that's the thing, like at this level, you don't want to have to take those burns, because that can be the difference between you winning or losing a match.
A slight drought growing on Scooty and Fractal side, but it ends in 17. 95 for Fractal, 98 for Scooty. Now with both players scoring another Tetris into over 100k. Very similar on top. Robin finally getting into 100k zone as well. But 2 Tetris difference. So Geo with a slight lead after 30 lines. It's 100 lines before transition though. Lot of time. Geo setting up for
Ooh, and Fractal.
J-Tac.
Fractal getting droughted. And
no,
Fractal.
not like
this.
Popping
out,
no.
And Fractal's done at 122. And Scooty's going to move
40
on.
drought. Oh, brother, potato.
Oh no, and that is not how you wanted to see that end.
This is also unexpected, so. But not the way we want it.
Wow, and just like that, Fractal was sent down to the lower bracket by Blue Scooty. And yeah, what a shocking turn of events there. I don't think anybody expected that one.
Okay, thank you. It's easier to focus on one board, but...
Yeah, so Fractal is... No, Scooty My apologies. It's going to be in the winners' finals.
Flirting with fire, too much. 4 Tetris advantage for Geo, 278 to 188. This is a monster pace for Geo. 300k on 60 lines, that's adorable.
That's a little dirty Tetris from Robin to maintain some efficiency, which is what you need when your 4 Tetris is down before the halfway point of level 18.
Geo was down to 0, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Geo was down 2 games to none and has clawed his way all the way back to a decider.
You know what the audience is cheering
Yeah,
for the reverse sweep.
situation against the defending champion, the runner-up from last year, looking to find some revenge here.
Not every day you can say that.
And we've already
Well,
had,
that was
yeah.
beautiful.
We've already had one successful revenge story with Scooty taking out Fractal. Let's see if we can get go 2 for 2 with Geo. But obviously Robin won't want to let that happen.
Oh, a good adjustment. Robin saw that longbow coming and now into 300k soon with another Tetris, but Geo already with 350 at 80 lines. So 50 lines to transition.
Oh, and a bit dependent here for... Oh, and interesting rotation of
T-spin.
that T-piece for Geo, yeah.
T-spin delayed burn kind of situation. Now reopening, waiting for that J. Where is that blessed J? Alright.
Nice Tetris there for Geo, and he's out of all of that so quickly. And he's maintained this 2 Tetris lead.
Oh yes, good adjustment. Usually a J comes there, but Geo very aware of the stack.
Another Tetris of Geo, 413 to Robin's 365. Can't give up any more games to avoid that loser bracket run.
Oh, Robin covers it, not going for an L tuck there. All right, yes, slight adjustment here, not to get too dependent on pieces. Now a T tuck setup or a spin. This is gonna work.
Geo, a bit of a situation, needs some bars for some help, and he's gonna get a bar down the right side for a triple.
Oh, a little
get
dirty.
Another one for a double.
This is gonna be pursuit for Robin, now trying to chase down the score at least a little bit, while Georgie is in excavation situation.
Yeah, it looks like Robin will take a lead. Oh, actually, never mind, because Geo finds a dirty Tetris there in the middle.
So Robin doesn't find that much of catch up. But after all...
Oh, and Robin looking for the J piece, gets the J piece, has the well open, gets the Tetris. Go to 463 to Geo's 474, who's going Centaur, gets the Centaur Tetris.
And
Geo
with another
497.
Tetris, it's gonna be a transition.
Oh, we're 1 away from transition. And Geo finds the Centaur Tetris for the purple gold transfer into level 19 as well.
And Robin, 487 transition. So, 1.5 Tetris behind, and this is a decider, so...
All eyes on this final game between last year's finalists Robin and Geo. It's so close. Nice adjustment of that T for Geo to make sure that Z had a spot to go to. And he's Tetris ready, and he gets the Tetris 577 to 544.
And Geo ready with a clean stack. Robin, 571 to 602. Super close. We're only at level 21. Okay, maybe not 600k transition, but it's a really good game and still max out pace both players. 2 Tetris advantage for the Italian player.
Robin, Tetris ready here, looking for the bar, gets it. A bit of a flat stack, so it could have been difficult to find some burns, but is able to knock down a couple of Tetrises. 629 to 658. We're still within a Tetris. Neither player can really take advantage of anything since they're both so clean. Oh, and Robin.
This
That's
is
well
an
open.
L dependency.
Oh, can't get the J over
now
to the left.
you need it.
Needs
You
the
cannot
bar right
cover the
now.
well, and it's
Robin
not going to be
tops out.
enough.
And Geo
Reverse
Geo
sweep.
with the reverse sweep is going to move
Really?
on to face Blue Scooty in the winners finals. Wow. So after taking out Andy, Robin's gonna fall to Giovanni.
Oh,
Wow.
really?
I don't believe it.
Not only a decider, but a reverse sweep
A
on one
reverse
side.
sweep, and we've had a decider.
And
in
we had a
every
crush
single
on
game.
the other side.
Yeah.
So many emotions.
So
Fractal
maybe-
crushing.
Maybe it really will be deciders the whole way.
There's more coming.
Yeah. What can you say? What can you say about that?
That's a rhetorical question, right? I need to get a jelly bean. Oh, let's get a jelly bean.
Should we
right?
grab
Yeah.
some power bears?
Okay. Please no Z. Please no Z. Yesterday I had a bear, and today it's gonna be, of course, the most nasty piece. Okay.
Terrible
But it's
RNG
yummy.
for Mihu in the power bears bag. But yeah, wow, what an incredible set of games we've seen here today. 4 games, 4 deciders, and Blue, Scooty, and Geo in the winners' finals. How many of you predicted that one? Our defending champion is down. Our Jonas Cup winner is down in the losers bracket now.
Someone has to fall down. There
Yeah.
are too many favorites.
Our number 1 seed is down in the losers bracket. It's all happening
Yeah,
here.
like seeds 1 and
It's,
2 in the losers bracket. This is going to be so excruciating
Yeah,
to
so
watch for
look-
the American players.
Yeah,
Fractal
look
Andy.
at what we have now. We have Geo and Scooty in the upper finals, and we have a Fractal, Pixel, Andy in the lower bracket top 6, and we have defending champion Robin up against Tugi in there as well. So one of our Jonas Cup contingent are gonna go out here in the top 6. Fractal or Pixel Andy are 1 and 2 seed facing each other, which is what you don't normally get in a normal tournament. They don't face each other until
No.
the finals typically, but thanks to this double elimination format, we've ended up
No,
facing a top
I-
6.
It's the first when I see like seeds 1 and 2 in losers bracket like this. So
Yeah, wow. 1, 2, and 3 found themselves in the losers bracket. We have 4 and 6 in the upper finals. So this is the beauty of Tetris. It's the beauty of Tetris. Anything can happen. Every game starts at 0 versus 0.
and you have to prove it again and again and again.
Yeah,
So,
you have to win your games. You can't take anything for granted. It just shows you, it shows you how tight it is at the top. Anyone can beat anyone, and that's just what you love to see. But we still do have a possibility of a 2-time champion on the trot with Robin. Still in it, hasn't gone out yet. And of course, one of our American players is going to look to try and show Europe who's the king of classic Tetris.
well, Scooty grapples the semifinals, so he's already there, but no freebies here.
Yeah,
Almost
absolutely.
no freebies. Okay, we've seen like one.
Yeah, so we're going to have the next set of games in about 5 minutes. We're going to have Robin and Tiggy and Fractal and Andy. So Fractal and Robin only getting about 5 minutes, and that's the pain of being in that losers bracket. You just have to play game after game after game. And yeah, there's no break for you. So Scooty and Geo getting a well-deserved break now before they head into their winners' final matches.
So the only player who is not favorite is Tugi, right?
Tugi going on a bit of a generational run. He's won a few tournaments in the past, but in these in the DAS Masters that's been happening recently, he did make it to the semi-finals of the most recent one up against Pixel Andy. Was the number 1 seed in that tournament, so definitely not to be slept on. He's taken out Meme in this tournament so far, taken out Leo. So yeah,
Wonderful
very strong opponent
entertainment.
to everybody.
Wonderful entertainment, and let's tip those guys. If you want to tip those guys with the love they bring to the audience, to the game, please, well, drop some tips into the Maturino prize
so
pool.
exclamation mark Maturino if you're on Twitch, and you can do that in the YouTube chat as well. Or if you're on YouTube, you can go to the description box below, and there will be links to the Maturino and the bracket and the qualifying ranks as well. We're going to be we have a few minutes to go
About 3 minutes left.
So yeah, I mean, what fire matches we have seen today. Honestly, I cannot believe what I've seen. People will say, you know, DAS is so slow and boring, but I mean, what
It's
what
more than fire, you
we've
know.
witnessed
It's all elements.
incredible. It's all happening here. Yeah, it's just hard to believe, really, how incredible, how high the level is.
Every year it's hard to believe.
And
So
you want to believe it just gets better and better every single year. I mean,
and more great players are coming.
yeah.
So
Huge shout out
this
to
is such a roster.
Experion for hosting this event. The setup is nothing like I've ever seen, to be
It's
honest.
so pro. Yeah,
Um,
love the chairs.
I've never seen anything like this. This is absolutely crazy.
How do you like the small TV screens we got?
I like this.
yeah?
I like the screens.
Are
yeah.
you used to small screens or big
Yeah,
screens?
so I have a small screen just like this one, so
Uh-huh.
it would be perfect for me. If only I was any good at DAS, maybe,
Of course.
maybe I'd be competing as well. But you know, maybe my place is back here, enjoying watching the Tetris like all of you at home. So yeah, I mean, it's just special. You know, everyone gathers here from around the world to play some classic Tetris, to have some fun, and
like
put on a very good show.
like
And I think
every
it
day
has
we
been a-
meet
yeah.
online very often,
Exactly.
but now we come here and it's like you know everyone, even
Yeah,
if you
and I think it has
see
been
them
a really
for
good
the
show
first
so
time.
far today. So, you know, amazing games, amazing people. If you know, haven't made it out to this one, there's plenty of events around the world all year round. So,
This duel is gonna happen soon.
Yeah.
Andy, Fractal, starting their engines. They're smiling, but at the same time, there's gonna be some sadness after
yeah,
that.
it's going to be a bloodbath over the next hour or
Oh,
so,
yes.
I think. But yeah, if you want to make it out to an event, there's plenty of events all around the world. If you want to join the CTWC Discord.
All around, the sun never goes down in the Tetris world.
Yeah, we're active all year round, so if you want to meet some new people in the Tetris community, they like the same thing as you do, you got to try and get out to one of
It's
these
possible,
events.
guys,
It's
really.
amazing.
I dare you, try playing Tetris at home first, even if you don't have a console, or just get a Retron console.
You can get one with Hyperkin.
Yeah, let's go for a Hyperkin. This is great because, you know, I used to play on my old NES consoles, and I got this SNES console from childhood, but they are getting rusty and yellowish, and you really want to put them behind the glass. So this works as well as the old consoles, and it's definitely something that is going to prolong the career or maybe the adventure with Tetris. That is never going to really end. I think people are still going to play Tetris in 100 years,
Yeah.
in one way or another.
Okay. So we're going to switch over to the player scene. Fractal and Andy doing some warm-ups, and we await Robin and Tsugi.
And guys, hydrate. Don't forget, the weather in Cologne today is really scorching hot. Not only because of the emotions we have on board, but, well, the weather itself. Hot German summer. Yes.
Yeah, okay. It looks like our players are here, so we'll be starting very shortly. The Tetris action doesn't stop today. We'll be going until 8 p.m. local time, which is 18 UTC. So it won't finish.
And around 10 UTC in Bhutan.
Yeah. Yeah, so we've got to thank everybody that helps get this event, you know, running smoothly.
Mhm.
Huge shout out to Yobi, in fact, actually, because
Yeah.
having Nestor's chance.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Yobi.
there he is.
Hello.
There, look at him. So
Yobi is
Nestor's
the
champ-
brain behind all of that.
Yeah,
All
the,
right.
the god of Nestor's champs, creating this whole thing that we use to display all of the graphics that you can see on screen with the Tetris rate
Yobi
and
and
the score
Kiriava
differentials
for
and
helping with the
everything.
DAS rolls,
Yeah.
and Mark for, of course, with the top-notch organizer. Oh, here with
Mark, our
with
European
Geo
organizer.
Wolf.
There he is. Where is he? He's disappeared.
Also,
What a
we're going to
legend.
see the trophies. Martin designed them.
I mean, look
so
at these.
wonderful trophies.
They are
There we
beautiful,
go.
Yeah. Need a camera on the other side so you can see the
Yes.
front of them.
And thank you, Trakti and Tiernane and all the tech crew
Mark,
for
Mark
the
finding
stream.
an excuse to lift the
Yes,
trophy
yes,
here.
Yes. If you touch the trophy before the final, you're never gonna win it. So yeah, this is.
I mean, Mark was never going to win this tournament anyway, was
Yeah.
he? So I'm sure it's fine. All right, so, and we also big thanks to Tolstoy for sorting out all the audio here today, make us sound the best that we've ever sounded. So you know, huge thanks to all the staff that make this work. It takes a lot of manpower to have an event like this.
I mean, this is a rare situation where community just helps each other and
Yeah, it's a beautiful community to be part of. I mean, I love it. I mean, that's why we keep coming back to these events, right?
yeah, like assholes, but our assholes. I love that.
Yeah, I love it. I'm sure everyone else here is having a good time. So once these players have completed their warm-ups,
Andy,
I mean,
Fractal.
We have some big games over the next 45 minutes to an hour or so. It'll be very exciting stuff. Very exciting, and hopefully all the Americans are waking up in time for these matches. I mean,
Good morning, America.
it's been
All Americas.
great
I
so
mean, in
far.
South America we have so many great players as well. There are some representatives from South America this year also, so all around the world. Not Antarctica though.
I'm sure a
year.
penguin will show up one day and play some Tetris and get some max outs. It looks like we are ready.
Gunter ready.
So, Robin
Alright.
versus Tugi, Fractal versus Andy.
Let's start the countdown in
3,
2, 1. Tetris!
Wow, look at this. Another Europe versus Europe on the top, and another USA versus USA on the bottom. So this means that after this, 2 of our Jonas Cup participants are going to be eliminated from the tournament.
Seeds 7-8, winners bracket, and seeds 1-2 losers bracket. So ironic. Right, and he's starting with a maintaining the double well, putting an Akibar for the readiness. Fractal already with 2 Tetrises, and he should score one right now into 46k. Also 2 Tetrises on Tugi's side, and Robin should score a Tetris in a while, unless there's a drought growing, but no. She also gets a Tetris, wonderful. And an adjustment to prepare for another Tetris. However, it's only a double readiness right now, so you have to shift those pieces to the left as much as possible and wait for another long bar.
Fractal had a bit of a long bar dependency there, but filled it in no problem.
Oh, Fractal. Finding a place for that square there. And
Robin with a long bar dependency, but finds the bar for a split double down the middle.
and quadruple skim for Fractal, another one. 2 Tetrises in short succession, giving him 145,000. Pixel Andy, 163k so far. Robin with 125 and Tugi 144, but now another Tetris for the Austrian
Ooh, a slight
genius.
misshift of that T piece for Fractal. Gonna have to work that out in a couple burns, but should be fine. And there, yeah, he's gonna be out no problem. You might be wondering how all these 4 players even ended up in the lower bracket. You know, these guys are so good. How could they possibly lose a match? But Robin and Fractal just being sent down moments ago. Fractal to Blue Scooty, Robin to Geo, and then Tuggy being sent down by Fractal yesterday, and Andy by Robin. So all of these players already beat each other, and now they're all in the losers bracket in the same round. So yeah, it doesn't get more funky than that.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Finally, an L-tag we've seen by Tuggy, 260, 244 Robin. So Tuggy, slight lead, skimming now, maybe regretting because couldn't get Tetris with that one, but still in the lead, about 1 Tetris lead. Now 2, as Robin cannot execute another Tetris with that long bar, neither with that, but there's the third one, boom, Tetris for Robin, 267. Fractal almost 300k, but
Fractal didn't want to go for that J-tag, was a bit too high, hits the S-spin, and looks like he'll be okay. Oh, and quick taps that bar over to the left and misses that one.
Yeah,
But
okay.
get
just
another bar for
stack down.
Tetris to bring this down.
Not J.
Oh, and a misdrop of that J piece.
Okay, flat now.
Not having
Yes.
the best time right now.
There's the long ball for Fractal. This
Yeah,
is
set up for a dirty left well Tetris.
with a tuck, a T-tuck. That's Drought. Now, okay.
Okay, nice
Finally
left
in.
well Tetris there for Fractal. Andy going for a dirty center one, gets it.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. And Andy ready for another 404. This is also in the vicinity of 500k on 100 lines.
At the top, we have Robin at 387, Tuggy at 408. So very close at the top as well.
And blipping those Tetrises, that sound of Tetris, it's like a sizzling bacon. So much pleasure. Do you listen to any music when you play, or do you listen to Tetris music 1, 2, or 3?
I play in absolute silence.
Silence. Silence is the best music.
But looks like
3 Tetris advantage for Andy.
yeah, all 4 players playing really strong 18 so far. I believe Fractal and Andy have met plenty of times as the years have gone by.
So many classic matches that
Incredible matches.
happen every week.
Incredible dash matches, incredible rolling matches, tapping matches. Andy famously getting the first ever level 32 with dash
32.
against Fractal.
Yeah,
the
and
Dash
I just
Masters.
want to remind you, like with tapping, that was a record like maybe in 2018.
Yeah,
level
and
20.
now Andy's getting it with dash, which probably seemed impossible even like a year ago.
Such a versatile player with so many still developing, and the consistency is
Yeah.
so amazing by Andy.
Some of these dash players now would destroy all the tappers from 4 or 5 years ago. So it just shows you how much the dash play style has evolved, as well as all the other ones. And we transitioned at the bottom. 522 for Fractal, in trouble. 620 for Andy.
Oh,
And he
whoa,
gets the
that's
L piece over to the left side. And at the top, we transitioned 558 for Robin, 585 for Tuggy. There's some strong transitions all around.
yeah, you were aware how easy it is to lose dust there. Okay, on the NTSC, at
Oh, and a
least.
bunch of squares for Fractal. Okay,
Last second
correctly with the
adjustment.
T-piece, and hits the Z-spin as well. And gets the Tetris.
Okay.
Fractal, and another one for Fractal, 607.
It's so dangerous. Like one misstep and you're gone. It's like
Yeah, he
working
really-
as an electrician.
Yeah, he really needed those Tetrises because he was up high and behind.
Okay.
All players
Tetris
in
for Fractal.
21. Andy. Oh, he doesn't go for the flat bar burn, but gets a Tetris instead.
All right. The players, Fractal 666 exactly. Like on point. And 736 for Andy.
And 675 for Robin, 698 for Tuggy. It's so close.
They're all on bubblegum 22. Let's go, baby.
It's almost as if they were all playing each other. Like a 1v1v1v1. Sounds like a free-for-all.
Even if they played in teams now, that would
Yeah.
be like super fascinating. the difference is nil for a moment at
Andy
Robin's
clean.
2D
Oh,
side.
look at the burn there for Fractal. Has the well open, bar dependent though. Fractal in trouble. SZ after
Oh,
SZ
that
and
square cannot land
and
on
the
column
square.
10-9.
And Andy continuing his tear in the lower bracket. And there's another game one.
All
1-0 for Pixel Andy.
And
at the top.
fighting like Tugi and Robin, like Kirk and Spock. Do 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 do. And
We have
spin setup.
Yeah, we have 804 for Robin. Tugi at 779. It's within a Tetris. And Tugi looking for a J piece. Manages to convert the dependency into an L. Which is perfect for him. Oh, look at that L piece for that triple. To get out of that one. Robin, though, not slowing down one bit, but getting high.
Square attack.
Okay, he needs to get something to the left. I
Tugi.
can't get the T over.
No.
Robin tops out
Tugi.
847. Tugi needs 848. One Tetris and change.
You can skim that. Tugi knows.
So just one Tetris will do it. Now for Tugi, he's set up for the Tetris, gets the skim, gets the Tetris, and Tugi takes game number one.
So close. Yeah, Robin crashed on the final lap in this round. So really, really close.
Unfortunate hang at the end there for Robin. Just ends the game just like
it's
that.
painful. Robin is very ambitious. Yes, she wants to play as well as possible.
Yeah,
And
Robin wants that back-to-back. Even with a tougher field, can still get it. So,
but Tugi's no joke. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, he's a joke, but no joke.
In terms of Tetris,
In the end of Tetris, yes, prodigy, child. Okay, the players are ready for another round.
yep. So
Let's
here we
start
go.
the countdown in
3,
2, 1, Tetris.
All right. So we have
No push down points.
no.
Why no push down points, guys?
But we do have our defending champion down one game, and our Jonas Cup champion also down one game. So anything can happen in classic Tetris, especially in DAS. All four of these players looking to try and win their way all the way back for a date with Geo or Blue Scooty. So see what happens.
A dinner and an autograph with Gio. Such amazing place. And he doesn't want to cover the well. Yes, enough. This is not a perfect piece, but tolerable. Okay, he's gonna reopen with that square. There we go. Tugi reopening into 60k, 61k. Robin already with 98 on the board.
Nice placement of that L piece for Robin to get that long bar, to create a long bar dependency as the bar was showing in the next box.
And Fractal cannot get out of the situation, and Andy's advantage just growing and growing, suddenly into 5 Tetrises in the early stages, that early.
Yeah, Fractal refusing to take that triple and now has a long bar dependency in column 2 and gets the bar. It's gonna have to burn a few more lines here. It's just not really getting any help. Fractal trying to not become frustrated with these pieces, because that's the worst thing you can do in Tetris.
Okay, but Fractal doesn't seem tilted. Okay, back in the zone.
Yeah, he's out, no problem. Andy also out of that situation and gets the Tetris there. Oh, look at that double bar for Fractal. Don't usually expect double bars.
No.
When you do get them, that adjustment,
Yeah.
not easy to see.
No, you don't want to get into the bar fight.
Definitely not. And there's a Tetris for Andy, 237, 119 for Fractal. So Andy has practically doubled Fractal's score before the halfway point of level 18.
Okay, no triple for Robin, just taking a single, shifting the piece to the left, just enough space with those quick taps. Now getting a double with a Smash Boy into a Tetris 225, and Tugi answers with a Tetris of his own, 232. Robin still with the rounded Tetris advantage, and Fractal, 3-4 Tetrises behind, so maybe 1 Tetris back, and we're halfway to transition.
Yeah, even if, you know, the players are down a few games, it's never over.
And thank you for another contribution,
Tugi.
Nicholas.
Tugi in a bit of trouble now.
Yes, yes.
Love an L piece.
Yeah, there we go. Keep
But
our match arena
still love an
grow.
L piece.
Let's go, guys. Keep our match arena grow. Give them tips. They give you entertainment. If you are not entertained, shame on you.
Okay, looks like Tugi's gonna be okay, but it's not guaranteed. Anything can happen at this height.
Tsugi, LJ, but
It's gambling
C's
with
and
the pieces.
squares.
And Tugi,
Oh, this
brilliant
was really
flat burn from
smart.
Tiggy
Oh, the kid has potential. Okay.
oh, and he's gonna just try and open the well for that Tetris, but isn't gonna get it. Needs something for the left side, gets the Z piece over, and the square to the right as well.
Okay, easy. Easy peasy Japanesey.
Okay, Tugi opens
No,
up the
no,
well,
and
it's
the
so
square.
jagged and square immediately creates some more
But
problems. But
Robin-
Tugi has a Tetris and is out
Robin,
of it.
this is very dangerous.
Oh, and Robin!
Uh-oh.
Oh, and Robin tops out early at 327. Tugi needs 328 to take game number 2 here. The, don't want to say trivial chase down, but there's the Tetris for
This is
Tugi.
it.
328 will do it.
All right, let's
Tugi goes up
focus.
2 games to none.
Yep. Well, maybe a reverse sweep for Robin now.
Yeah, maybe
Then.
it's Robin's turn to
maybe
try and
Robin's
attempt a
time
reverse
to
sweep.
get a reverse
After
sweep,
being
yeah.
reverse swept into the loser's bracket in the previous round.
Well.
And Tugi's survival there won him that game, and now at the bottom of Fractal, 418, Andy 504.
Andy never letting that advantage go. Okay, now it's about 3 Tetris advantage. Used to be 5 for a moment, but it's still a long way to go for Fractal. And the end, getting another Tetris. Samuel Tetris, let's go, baby. And we're gonna start the countdown for round 3 between Robin and Tsugi.
So here we go in
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Andy here looking for the 600,000 point transition. Is about a Tetris away from that. Fractal at 511. Gonna need
Good
to catch
adjustment
up
for
here.
Andy. Andy saw that L coming instead of J. Good.
Nice adjustment of the S and the Z piece, and there's a Tetris for both players. 534 to 603. Andy looking for one more and gets it.
And
Transition to
transition.
627 to 558 for Fractal. Oh, and Fractal in a bit of early trouble in the post transition. Gonna have to dig out of this. That left side and the center looking.
Again, S's and Z's and L's and J's appearing at the wrong time. Like, you want a J, L comes. You want a Z, S comes. I mean, nobody wants a Z or an S, but okay.
Oh, and that left side for Fractal.
Yeah, going for the delay
Okay,
burn. Good
beautiful
J for
JPs,
Fractal.
yeah, definitely a much needed JPs there for Fractal. Oh, and Andy
And
hanging at J on the left.
There's another kind of can
Need-
opener.
Need the
created
bar
there.
to bring that left side down. Now can he get something over to that left? And he's gonna be okay. A bunch of LJ dependencies
Leaving
here.
space for
Ooh, and
LJ, but luckily long bar
Fractal.
appears. One more. Ugh, annoying Z's and S's. Not much you can do, but there's a long bar for the rescue. And the reopening on the left. Bubblegum 22, 630, 664, Andy 607, Fractal. But Fractal with a cleaner stack, so he's
Yeah.
chasing down that.
It's a bit of a mess for both players, but Fractal's out and scores a Tetris 635. So
So-
he's within Tetris and a half of Andy now.
Yeah.
And gets another Tetris there to get to 664.
So what was it? 5 Tetris advantage is now around 1.
Yeah, the lead has evaporated. It's completely gone. And now it's neck and neck. And Andy going for this burn, looking for... Okay, nice Z piece and a nice J piece there is open for a Tetris. But will he get the bar? Has to cover up and we're getting droughted again.
Flat. Okay. Lead burn, another one. There's an L dependency. But it seems fine for Andy. He gets an L. And ready for another Tetris, scoring into almost an equal score.
Yeah, we're going back and forth as these players score Tetrises. Fractal looking to open up that right side, gets it with that bar burn. And now just looking for the long bar to score. And he scores at Tetris 779. And Fractal not getting the bar.
Not taking the triple there. What
He's
a courageous
getting up
move.
so high. Can he get anything to that left side? Can't get the T over.
No way. No, flat maybe. And maybe
And no, Fractal's done at 742. And Andy goes up 2 games to none.
As the drought was growing on, about 25 drought was, well, and the long bar does not come in time for
I mean,
Fractal.
and Andy looking for revenge here as well after being taken out by Fractal in the Jonas Cup. And Andy looking to come back, maybe even potentially try and sweep him out here.
Oh.
And don't forget, on the top, we have Robin and Tiggy, 237 to
Something gave
312.
Andy wings. I don't know what.
It's all happening here. I mean, the results are just crazy. I mean, I don't think anyone's expecting like these kind of games to be happening all day, but they really are.
Tsuki with 2 Tetris advantage. 342 now. Robin is going to get 300k in a while, but that wasn't an adjustment she was looking for. But this is a dirty Tetris setup.
Nice dirty Tetris there from Robin. I mean, these players try to be so efficient in these games, and taking a triple is just something you don't want to do, but sometimes you have to do it.
You have to be surgical precision, trying to stack it down. Robin getting a long bar and the wrong time. Luckily shifting that to the left. I mean, not luckily, she knows how to do it. But
looks like we're ready to count down Fractal and Andy for game number 3. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1,
Tetris. Still around 3 Tetris advantage for Tsuki. So Robin has to really turn on some turbo mode to get this one and not get swept, because she'll never hear enough from Tsuki bragging.
Cool. One of these players will be milking the win if they do win this set. So.
Yeah. Okay, Fractal and Andy basically the same score, but it's super early, so Robin and Tsuki are gonna transition in about 4 Tetrises, maybe 5.
Fractal with a bit of problem on that left side, won't be able to score anything with that hole. Andy getting the T-piece all the way to the left side and scores that Tetris. Would love a J piece then, gets the J to fill that in. And a Tetris for Andy, 97,000.
Now what? Okay, enough space for the squares. There we go, J.
And I mean, if you want to help contribute to the prize pool to see even more great classic Tetris and reward these players for outstanding play today, ! Maturino if you're watching in the Twitch and YouTube chat, and it's also in the description of the YouTube live stream as well. So make sure you show these players some love. They deserve all the love in the world for putting on
but
a great show like this.
They're hungry, like buy them some coffee at least.
Yeah, definitely. They might need one after this day. And we've transitioned on the top, 586. Robin on level 20. Tiggy at 592. Another Tetris for Tiggy, 618. Looking to put Robin to bed here.
Robin, super close. Robin just survive. 1 Tetris behind. 614 to 646. You see Tsugi mashing the pad like crazy potato. Now, Robin would like to see a J, but...
Burn on the right side. That long bar will do it for Tsugi. Gets the S to the left. LJ dependency filled in. Tetris for Tsugi. Robin in trouble. Needs something to the left side. Gets a T over there.
This is good decision, but now something long.
Needs the long bar. Gets the bar for the triple down that right-hand side, but not ready to score, and it'll still be a while before Robin can score anything. And Tiggy, drought ends, gets a Tetris, 715 for Tiggy, 670 for Robin. Robin going for the left well.
Yeah, okay, come on. Fortune favors the brave. Give it to Robin. Yes, there we go. And back in the
Robin,
game.
Robin out of that and is about a Tetris behind in score. And Tiggy knocks down another one, 775 to Robin, 708 on the bottom. Fractal 327, Andy 333, past the halfway mark of level 18.
Oh, okay, that square lands perfectly for Tsugi there. Taking a double now. Still about one Tetris advantage.
I really like that placement of the square for Tiggy. So he had that room for the T-piece.
Robin's
left
getting
side.
slightly closer, but Tsugi ready for another one just in
Tetris
time.
with Tiggy. And so Tiggy with about a Tetris and a half pace lead
Oh,
at any
and
given moment.
long bars reign for Tsugi.
Would like a J-piece, gets the J-piece to fill in columns 3 and 4. And a nice L-piece there as well, and a Tetris for Tiggy, 909.
This is
Tetris for Robin, 900,000.
1.1. Maybe. And Pytek,
yeah.
thank you for your contribution.
$10 from Pytek, thank you very much.
Ka-ching!
And Robin sparring in the center, this is dangerous.
Please,
and
please, 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 please. Yes.
needs a long bar
Yes.
right about now.
No.
And doesn't get the
By the
L
power
left,
of
and no!
the great
And
spell.
Robin
Oh,
tops
shoot.
out, and it's gonna be swept out by Tiggy. The defending champion's out, and Tiggy will be moving on to
And a
next
max
round.
out for Tsugi.
Yeah, with the max out as well, looking to finish off in style. And a nice dirty Tetris there. Can he get the final Tetris?
1055. And level 30
Oh,
for
burns
Tsugi.
into 29, gets the kill, Tris. Wow,
Close.
look at that from Tiggy, just showing off at that point. Incredible from Tiggy, taking out the defending champion.
Tsugi sucks so bad that he sweeps the champion.
And Tiggy taking it all in. You love to see it.
Are we gonna see another sweep here?
Yeah, now it looks
everything
like
is
now
unexpected. Either a decider or a sweep. What is happening?
Fractal on the verge of getting swept out of the tournament here on the bottom.
Actually,
Well, not on the bottom
actually
anymore,
with-
it's a two-way
yeah.
scene.
Actually, with an advantage right now, so
Yeah.
maybe not. But this is like such a small
I mean,
advantage.
both players at 600,000 points before level 19. Huge transition scores here.
Hungry like a barracuda.
Look at that, 651 with a Tetris to go. Andy transitions 643, but he's still going to be over a Tetris behind going into 19.
At Fractal, even better transition
Yeah.
with 673? 5. Sorry. Yes.
And
Oh,
look
creating
at
that
that.
long bar dependency, but the stacks looks pretty clean, and with that long bar, this looks much better. Andy
Yeah.
with a little bit of an advantage, but also in the future with level 20.
Yeah, we're looking at a huge couple of games here between Fractal and Andy. Your 1 and 2 seed here in the lower bracket, top 6.
Exactly.
Which is
20K.
crazy to say. Top 6.
Top
Fractal
6.
and Andy.
This is top 6. Right. Whoa. Oh, we can hear the pieces falling. So much suspense.
731 for Fractal. Looking for a J, uses a long bar instead.
Yeah.
734 Fractal, 755 Andy. Fractal takes the lead back with that Tetris.
And Andy finding enough space, but this is triple readiness. Now getting a long bar
Another
into
Tetris.
785.
Yeah, another Tetris for Andy there. Fractal having to take a triple this time, takes it.
Yes, was ready for a Tetris there, luckily, so that
Yeah.
scheme was just
Can't
enough.
risk any top outs now for Fractal because he's behind. And it's his last life.
Now going for a triple here, Fractal.
Filling in that J dependency with the J piece. Tetris ready after that long bar in 9 and gets another long bar for the Tetris.
This has to be a skim for Andy.
Yeah, Andy taking the double there on that right side. There's a double well ready, so can burn at any point. Takes a nice triple and a Tetris for Andy, 883. The Fractal's 885, separated by 2,000 points.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. They're so close. It's like Pete Sampras and Andrea Agassi in the 90s. Oh, brother.
If anyone's old enough in chat to get that reference.
I'm an old prick.
Oh, and a Fractal with nasty S-piece on that right-hand side. Gets the long bar to the left. Oh, and this is bad from Fractal. Oh, and Fractal
Crush.
sticking the J on that long bar, and Andy sweeps out your Jonas Cup champion, and we'll be moving on. Wow. Fractal was looking so strong yesterday.
Yeah, I mean,
but
they are strong.
they're
It's just
looking
little
strong
differences,
today,
man.
yeah. Looking so strong today as well, but it's not going to be enough. Back-to-back defeats by his fellow Americans, Blue Scooty and Pixel Andy. Wow. And, you know, what more can you want from that? Wow.
So,
Every single time, you just...
so double decider, then double sweep.
Yeah.
What is going on?
I don't know what's
It's very
happening here
polarized,
today.
isn't it?
I mean, every time the camera switches back to us, we just look in shock at what we've just witnessed. Incredible gameplay, and you know, to reward the players for their hard work and you know the entertainment they're putting on for us and for you guys at home and for everybody here in the stands as well.
And you will hear Fractal soon.
Yeah. So make sure you know to support these players. !Matcherino in the chat. Twitch and YouTube. And the link's also in the YouTube description. So make sure you head there and show these players some love. They deserve it. They just really do deserve it after what they've done for us today and the past couple of days, in fact. Yeah, it's a great show.
Yes, we're gonna head up into the chill room, and Jakob is going to ask Fractal about what are the feelings about that match.
Yeah, I mean, you want to hear from these players and their insight. What better person to hear from than Fractal himself? So we head over to them. Let's go over to Fractal and Jakob.
I can't believe I have
They're
to
ready?
take the eye drops, Mike. Every year I come here for the eye drops. They're exactly for 1 year. This
not
bottle
ready?
is just enough. Oh, I really want to cry. That's why I need to cover my tears of emotion with some solution.
Maybe they're just using the eye drops themselves. That's just why we're waiting for them to start the post-match interview.
The blinker fluid, but for your eyes.
Yeah. Oh yeah! Wow, incredible, absolutely incredible.
Tear jerking.
Really, really good games. Yeah, we're gonna have what Gio versus Scooty and Tugi versus Andy.
Andy. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah, nice to finally talk to you. You have been playing quite a lot this tournament, and we have missed every chance possible to talk to each
Yeah,
other
yeah,
until
so-
now. Yeah, small fun fact: we were actually supposed to cast today, together on CT1, but I was caught up on CT2 with I believe it was Game Scout.
Oh yeah. No, we've been having to switch all over the place. It's good that we have a lot of extras. So
Yeah, definitely. It's amazing that. Yeah, we saw you play, we saw you cast, and now we can see you here in the interview area here on CT2.
yeah.
Yeah, I heard that you do like the setup here at CT2.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, you guys get Bulbasaur plushies. We don't get this at CTWC.
Not only Bulbasaur, you have also the Minecraft bee above you. We have like Charmander, Squirtle as
Squirtle,
well. Yeah, like some Mario lights. Here's like the chill area for the interviews.
Yeah. No, maybe we tell Vince that he needs to get a ton of plushies for us in the side area next year.
Yeah, I mean, you have been to the Jonas Cup, and maybe that should be what you bring back from the CTWC Days to the Jonas Cup plushies. But yeah, so how does the Jonas Cup compare to playing here at the CTWC Days?
It's I think the biggest difference for me is just the kind of community that I'm used to. Usually I'm surrounded by people that I know. Here it's slightly the opposite.
Oh. Everything
My
fine? Do
apologies.
you need some
Yeah,
water?
I'm fine.
Okay, perfect.
I'm fine. Yeah, because here there's I'm in a different country for the first.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Country and continent even.
Yeah, country con. I'm so sorry.
I can get you some water if you need it.
That might be nice, but I can talk in the meantime.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Oh, lovely here. After I answer.
Yeah,
So yeah,
it's a
the
bit
main
sparkling,
thing
yeah.
is there's a lot of people that I haven't met. So I've gotten to talk to not only people whose names I haven't heard. There are people here who have never been able to make it out to US events for very natural reasons.
Yeah,
And
many
now it's
people.
this is finally the chance for us to sort of bridge the gap in the sense.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
get to check off boxes from my not hit list, but like list of people to meet. But yeah,
That does sound a bit nicer than Hitlist, at least.
yes.
Okay, nice to get your small insights about the differences here for you as an American player, because I'm really used to the European scene. You also had your actually 2 rematches that also happened at CTWC Jonas Cup. The first one was Scooty, which was a rematch of the finals, as well as the rematch against Pixel Andy. They both went quite differently than how they went last year. Did something affect your mental game, or were you just a bit exhausted from the travel?
It's really hard to say. When I was practicing, I generally felt quite good. Against Andy, maybe he's beaten me a lot in online events recently, and that's what's been on my mind. So maybe I tried to overcommit a little. I think, I was making more mistakes than him, so that's deserved. Scooty, on the other hand, is a different story. There is a story. I was robbed. Because you see, at the start of Game 5, I noticed that there was a singular crumb in between my middle and ring fingers, and it felt slightly uncomfortable. So I tried to rub it off. If you'll go back in the video, you will see it. You will see my fingers just going like this. And then I tried, and then I thought I got off, but I didn't. So I tried again, and I was high on the board. It was a 40-piece drought. I misdropped, and I died. I was robbed by the crumb.
That does absolutely suck, but you still performed amazingly well.
And also, he played better than me overall, so he didn't have to worry about crumbs. I did.
Yeah, that's true. But you still managed to get into the top 6 here at the CTWC DAS, so huge congrats on that, and I hope you're satisfied with your results here in the DAS World Championship.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm really excited to see the finals. We got America versus Europe.
Yep. And you also got the first and I believe only 1.1 so far here in the tournament. So
I think we'll be seeing many more of those.
Yeah, I hope so. I do hope that we will see a double 1.1 even.
I think we might get a 1.2.
Yeah, maybe even.
I think the players have been cooking sufficiently, and
yeah, definitely. And we're now in the phase. As you can see, upcoming matches. We have talked about the upcoming matches before. I will give you the honor to talk about what is coming next in the matches now.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay. So we got are they playing Tuki Andy first? Or are they playing?
You can see. Okay, I don't know.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see. It's
the local time, so we can see 14:00. It's Tuki versus Pixel Andy.
Yeah. When so I played against both players in the first match, and Tugi, that was one of the most enjoyable matches I had in a while, and also one of the most anxiety-inducing matches I had for a while, just because I felt like I needed to constantly keep that edge I had over him. In some ways, it feels more nervous to be slightly ahead and slightly behind, because for me at least, I feel more pressure to perform and stay consistent. It's really about who makes the least mistakes at this level. And yeah, I'm so happy to see him make this far, because he showed me in our match that he was kind of just being slept on just by virtue of not playing for a while. Yeah. Andy is Andy. He Andy'd all over the place by being Andy, and he will get level 37 in this match for probably, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, got level 30 5 times already.
Yeah, exactly.
He's amazing. But yeah.
But yeah, he has he perhaps did not prepare as much as he did with the particular rule sets here, but he is adapting quick, and as time goes by, he's only going to get better. So.
Definitely. He's such an amazing player. We've seen him play before. We've seen you play before. And I can see that 2 Americans are still in. So you might be out, but there's still 50% USI being represented here.
Yeah, I think this is exactly what everybody wanted, right? So.
Yeah, exactly. And we have the 2 best Europeans, the 2 best Americans. And we have 1 more interview partner waiting as well, I believe. So huge thanks for being here and for being an amazing interview partner. And I hope that you'll be able to enjoy the next few matches here at the CTWC DAS 2025.
Of course, pleasure to talk to you. Hopefully there's more time once all the madness is over.
Yeah, hopefully. But there's going to be a bit of breaks in between, so we will surely have a few minutes.
All right, I'll take care. See you around.
Perfect, then see you later. So welcome to the next interview here at the interview area at the CTWC Desk 2025 Championships. And now we have Robin here, was the winner of last year, so the, I guess, still reigning CTWC Desk 2025 champion, but that has changed today. So Robin, you made it to the top 6 this year. Are you happy with your results?
Well, I was very happy with how I played yesterday. I was playing very good. I beat Andy, which is surprising. But today I played absolutely horrible, so I'm very disappointed. But like when you look at it, like top 6 isn't a bad placement at all. But I'm just like, I played so bad. Like I'm more like disappointed that I played bad rather than my placement. Like if I had if I lost and I played good, I would have been fine. But like yeah, it's just I couldn't get anything done today.
Okay, yeah, I see. I mean, you had your rematch against Joji. In the first few games, I have to say you played quite well.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I completely messed it up. So far ahead. I was so far ahead in game 4, like 140k or something into transition. I had a 600, he had like a 4 or something. And I started burning for like 4 levels. Like it's horrible.
yeah, that's a tough position.
Yeah.
But on a bit of a positive aspect, I mean, you are here for your second time in Germany.
Yeah.
So how do you like Germany for the second time?
I mean, it's my 3rd time.
Oh, third time even?
Yeah, I was in
Oh,
2023 as well.
Oh, yeah, completely forgot. 2023, yeah. So
I
your
had
third
a
time.
different name. I had a different name. But yeah, I like it a lot. I mean, it's cool. You know, it's very cool to meet all the people, and I get to actually watch the tournament this time, which is pretty cool. I can like the matches are gonna be really good. I saw behind me that Andy had they had really good paces with Fractal, and yeah.
We had 1.1 happening today, and
Yeah.
surely more.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be good.
Yeah, so then I would say, thanks for having you here. You played
Yeah.
really well today, and enjoy viewing the tournament.
Yeah.
Do you have any last words to our amazing viewers here online?
I'm gonna solve the Lolpog crossword.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. It's gonna be sick.
Yeah, it's like 68 questions, I believe.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah.
so 3 to 4 more matches coming up. 120 after us, so see you
Yeah.
back at about 14 local time, 12 UTC over here on CT1.
Hello.
Panie i panowie, ladies and gentlemen, señoritas y señores, mesdames et messieurs, meine Damen und Herren, welcome to CTWC 2025. We've seen a lot of exciting matches already. We're down to only 4 players, and from here on out, it's do or die. First of all, I may introduce the lower semi-final, where the losing player will leave as 4th and the winner will move on in the bracket. But let's introduce the players. Let's not lose any time. Here at Experience Cologne, I may welcome 2 players. They've done such incredible things already. They've done incredible things at home, even at crashing world records. Just no words for them. Just welcome them in our lower semi-finalist match. Please welcome Pixel Andy and Tugi! Beautiful. Those 2 will battle it out. Who will face the next? Who will move to top 3 and who will go home from here? The stakes are so high, and I need all of you here to count it down when the players are starting. And please help me. We'll go from 5. One last sip, and please help me. Here we go. Game 1 starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Yeah, Okay, and away we go for the first game of day 3 of CTWC DAS here in Cologne, Germany. We have Pixel Andy over on the right, seed number 1, coming all the way from Texas, USA, versus Tuggy from Vienna, Austria, representing with the flag behind him.
Yeah, we have a big game here, Europe versus USA. This is what everyone was after. Tiggy finish. This is his best finish at CTWC DAS tournament. And of course, Andy making his debut here in Cologne. It's weird to say debut since he's such an experienced player already. But
Such an accomplished player,
yeah.
but
unfortunately not being able to make it over to the other side of the pond. Fortunately being able to do so with the seeding from the Jonas Cup. Obviously top 4 players of that were able to come here, so we've had representation from the US from Andy, Scooty, Meme and Fractal.
But now we're down to our last 2 Americans here. 2 Americans and 2 Europeans. And the first match here, Tsugi and Andy, they've got a little bit of a history. They played recently in CTM Masters event and also the DAS Masters event, so both 2 different play styles. And Andy getting behind.
Yeah, Andy holding up for the long bar and getting it there.
Yeah, so Andy coming out the victor, 3 games to 1 in both sets. So Diggy looking to find some revenge here. We've had a lot of revenge stories so far in this tournament.
Yeah, for sure. We just had Gio versus Robin, which was the rematch of last year's final.
And then we also had Fractal and Scooty and Fractal and Andy, 2 matches that happened at the Jonas Cup. And
I find that once you get to this level and this caliber of player, that you're going to be seeing a lot of these repeat rematches. Because
I mean,
once it gets to this stage, you know, you've got kind of the 5, 6, 7 top players in the world. Eventually, they're going to end up playing each other in these finals.
yeah, I mean, they can beat everybody else, so they end up facing each other. They only lose to each other. That's how good these players are.
Yeah, they literally need to face each other to know that they're going to be knocked out.
And look how close this is. They're literally at the exact same score for a moment. 359 for Tiggy, 337 for Pixel Andy.
Yeah, Andy was a little bit behind at the start, but he's managed to claw it back. 1 Tetris lead for Tuggy, however, he is 4 lines ahead, so it is theoretically even play.
Yes, as
right
even
now.
as it gets right now, 0.03 Tetris, 755 points separating the 2.
Zooming in on the grip there, look at that action.
Both players are very accomplished. Tiggy holding the former DAS scored record with a 1.3. And of course Andy completely dominating the online DAS scene, winning 5 of the first 6 DAS Masters events. Now has 6 in 9, so incredible competition showing from him.
Okay, both players heading into the 100 line mark. Tuggy on 474, Andy on 475 himself. So absolutely equal.
5 points the difference. Push down points separating
5
them.
push down points separating the 2.
Just as close as it gets. I mean, Andy has a history of loser bracket performances. He's in double elimination tournaments. He's never actually been eliminated in the double elimination phase. And it looks like he's going to try and make that 3 for 3, winning his way all the way back after being sent down by Robin in the early rounds.
Yeah, let's not forget we have only 4 players left in the tournament. So we have Tuggy and Pixel Andy battling it out here in what we're calling the losers semi-final. Meanwhile, Gio and Scooty remain up top in the winners bracket. So how it's going to go is, quickly before these players transition, so one of these players will end up playing either one of Scooty or Gio in the losers final. Right, players have transition now. Tuggy 579.
Andy looking for the 600,000 point transition to start things off in this set. And he's going to get it. 617 transition for Andy. Another
so we've had
big
a
pace game.
579 versus a 617.
Andy getting the L piece to the left side. A perfect T piece for the left as well.
Andy is absolutely the transition king. Every single time you see him, it's just 600k after 600k.
Yeah, and look at that. A beautiful J-Tuck setup for Andy. Tuggy getting it high. Has a J dependency. Gets the Tetris though. 642 to 676. Nice L for a split double there on that left side for Tiggy.
Nice little quick tap there for Andy.
And the Tetris for Tiggy, 676
Take
to
the
703. Andy's not slowing down.
Andy's
at
really
all.
put his foot on the gas here.
Yeah.
Mind you, Tuggy's not really doing anything wrong. It's just that Andy's taking it up to that next level.
Yeah, I mean, if you play perfect, you can't close the gap. The gap can't be closed. And Tuggy up high, gets the skim and gets the
perfect
Tetris.
burn, making himself ready.
Fills in the bar dependency as well, and another Tetris for Tuggy, 739 to 787. But Andy not slowing down one
Andy's
bit. He
board
might
looking
slow
a little
down
bit
here
jagged,
though.
though. He's needing to clean this up. Shouldn't take too long.
Oh, and that square in the center is kind of nasty
Yeah, he
for
could
Andy.
have put the square to block the well, but he opted not to.
And oh, and these holes are just all on different levels for Andy, so he's going to have to sort this out. And Tuggy up high now as well. Needs that
Tuggy
J
the
to go
spot,
left,
needs
gets it over.
That's
He's
the
going to
thing
the
with
left
these
still
players.
though. J to the left, a little bit dangerous. He needs the bar and gets the bar with a Tetris, 809 to 828.
Okay, so both players were in a bit of a crazy situation there, but they managed to get out of it. Tuggy still cleaning up somewhat, however. Andy now in a clean spot. Needs to just make himself Tetris ready with the burn and immediately gets the long bar. Next line, 895 for Andy, 822 for Tuggy. However, Tuggy is also 10 lines ahead.
Yeah, Tuggy's going to need to start banging down the Tetrises and hope something happens to Andy. Tuggy getting the... Oh, no, can't
with
get the bar
hang.
over. And
Tuggy
that
with the
might
hang, is he going to be able to
do
get another
it.
one in time? And he doesn't.
Oh, Tuggy.
Andy's going to take it with
826 top
930 odd K.
Yeah, he was
on-
falling further and further behind. He had to try and score. He went all in and it didn't work out.
That was a brilliant first game.
Andy
let's just,
locked in.
Get the players to hydrate themselves, recuperate,
Yeah, and
recalibrate.
both players have been knocked down, but they're definitely not out yet. They've still got games to play. Still something to fight for.
So whilst we're waiting for the players to get ready, do you think there's an element of nerves here for the two of them?
I think there's always a little bit of nerves. You're in a high stakes competition, but some people just handle the nerves differently.
They're super accomplished players though, you know. Andy, he's a live tournament veteran.
Yeah,
now
he's
at this
been around
point,
for a
isn't
long
he?
time, and it looks like they're ready now. So let's get game number 2 counted down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Okay, and away we go.
I mean, both of these players have been in the scene for a long time. Both making their CTWC debuts in 2020. So,
Absolutely.
almost ancient history at this point.
Ancient history. A year is a long time in Tetris.
Yeah, and both these players have improved so much since the online years of CTWC. And here they are in person, facing each other.
Both players keeping each other in check here. Tetris for Tetris. Perfect game so far. Early days. Tuggy opting for a couple of burns. Meanwhile, Andy's still trying to go perfect. Doesn't quite manage it.
Light early shift of that J piece, but that S spin just resolves
beautiful
it
spin
instantly.
there for Tuggy though.
And hitting the Z spin there as well. Andy's setting up a bar dependency on the left side. Looks like he's going to try and convert this into a Tetris, but just takes the triple instead. And both boards very clean now.
Bit of a
Ooh,
droughty
Andy.
situation here right now.
The drought kind of damaging the board slightly for Andy.
Yeah, that could have been a bit of a hang situation there for
Yeah,
Andy.
I think even at this
Double
top
Tuggy.
level, anything can happen on level 18. It's not a guarantee that you make it out alive.
2 Tuggies, can you believe it? Okay, so we've got Tuggy on 166k, Andy on 131k. Andy slamming down on Tetris, now on 153. Basically just neck and neck at this early stage of the game.
As you'd expect it to be.
As you'd expect, even this early, a 1.5, 2 Tetris differential. It's essentially inconsequential given that there's so much time to go and anything can change.
Both players are clean and ready for Tetrises. Tetris for both players, 214 Tuggy and 178 for Andy. Andy having to cover the well just a little bit there.
Andy
Gets the
getting
bar
the
for the
next long
Tetris.
bar, catching up ever so slowly. Just taking it chill, you know,
Yeah.
taking it easy.
Level 18. You can relax, but you can't relax too much.
Yeah, I mean, this tournament is like no other. It is truly a marathon, and you can't exert all of your energy in one go because you have so many games to play, especially when these players are in the losers bracket.
Yeah, they've gone through a gauntlet
At
of
this
matches.
point, they've gone through the ringer. Absolutely,
Feels like they played about 100 matches to get to this point.
Yeah,
You know, to I think to reward the players for their efforts. You can help these guys out if you go to !Matcherino in the Twitch chat and in the YouTube chat. You can contribute to these players and reward them for the show that they've been putting on today.
yeah. Let's get that prize pool to 4K. If it does get to 4K, the top 16 will in fact be paid out.
Went slight early shift there of that S piece. Not problematic for Tiggy there though. Still maintaining this 1.5 Tetris lead over Andy.
Tuggy's screen looking there, as we know. He has his headphones in and most likely not listening to the commentary. Andy also with the headphones in, possibly listening to some music. I do know for an interesting tidbit is that Tuggy does not listen to music when he plays
No, he
on the
doesn't.
stage. He listens to TV shows because he gave me some very, very interesting advice yesterday. He said, make the stage replicate your home play.
If you can do anything you can to make it feel like home.
Anything you can to make it feel like home. That I think that was the exact quote, wasn't it?
Yeah.
One of the best pieces of Tetris advice I think I've ever heard.
Would you ever expect that advice to come from Tiggy?
From Tuggy, no, I would never expect such wise words to come from his mouth.
Alright, so we passed the 100 line mark here. 498 for Tiggy. Now 500,000. 444 for Andy, hitting the
and the
line
spin.
spin. Beautiful.
Beautiful, but imagine if he missed it.
Yeah, if you miss the line spin, your stack will be in a bit of a situation, but nice bits there.
I
for
almost,
Andy.
in a sick and twisted way, I would have liked to have seen him miss it just to see how he would have gotten out of it in just in an amazing, innovative way.
I'm sure he would have been out in like 2 burns.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much, right?
Alright, Tiggy. Okay, look at that, 2
Oh,
burns
look
and
at
he's
that.
clean again.
Lovely, lovely horizontal burn there.
And getting a bit high and getting close to transition, but gets the Tetris like a J piece to the left side.
Yeah, Tuggy 5 lines away from transition, Andy 1 line away from transition. I believe Andy's going to try to set up to Tetris into transition right now.
Tiggy does Tetris into transition at 578. Looking for a J-tuck now, Andy.
Andy's going to need something to tuck in there. Gets
the J
it, and
and
the
the
long
bar.
bar perfectly in quick succession. Andy with 565 transition right now.
It's very, very close here in the post-transition. Separated by less than a Tetris. The Tetris there for Andy, 595. Tiggy waiting for this long bar. Is it going to show up? There it is. Tetris for Tiggy, 614. And a Tetris for Andy, 621.
I feel like this is the moment where Andy comes into his own.
Yeah, he's in his element now.
Absolutely.
No more messing around.
Although, mind you, he was in his element on level 18 anyway.
Oh, yeah.
He's constantly getting 620, 650k transitions, so he's always in his element.
Yeah. He's quite good at Tetris, if you haven't noticed already.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Tetris there for Tiggy, Tetris for Andy, 697 to 703. Both practically the same line count and the same score.
Yeah, 0.25 Tetris differential right now. You
Doesn't get
can't
much closer
put a
than
single piece of paper in between them. There's nothing between them right now.
Look at that, set up for a Tetris again,
Yeah,
Tiggy.
Andy's setting up. He needs the 3 wide. Doesn't get it. Needs the
Couple
LJ
burns there,
dependency. Gets
getting
it.
droughted a little bit here.
A little bit of a drought. Is
There's
Tuggy going to get the same
Tetris.
drought? No, Tuggy's ahead. So Tuggy got through that.
both players. Tetris ready. Ooh, a bit of an aggressive placement there for Tiggy with that L piece on the right side, but managed to get the Tetris and bring it down.
Okay, same score still for both players right now.
The difference isn't changing.
It's a game of chicken now. It's who can not flinch first, or who will flinch first.
It doesn't look like any of them are going to. As oh, look at that
great
setup
there,
from
great reflexes
Andy.
there from Andy.
Well, now Tiggy is running into a little bit of a slowdown, and this could be exactly what Pixel Andy needs. Still only a 4,000 point
still
difference.
only a
though.
4K difference here right now.
Tetris Andy,
Tuggy's
Tetris
doing
and
a
Tiggy.
great job.
Oh my god, it's 4,000
4K. It's gonna go down to the wire.
Tetris for Andy. Could level 29 play be the difference here?
It could be, and we know that Andy does have a lot of the records on level 29 for DAS.
He has the potential to pull off something ridiculous here. Tiggy getting up high, needs the long bar.
Oh, Tuggy needs
Holding
it
out
now.
for it, doesn't get
no,
it! Over!
He has it in the middle of the field.
9:29,
Oh
the
my
top
gosh.
out for
Okay, is Andy
Tiggy.
just gonna
Couldn't
quickly
get
close
the
out?
bar over.
Yeah, gets the backs. Amazing game for both players there.
Yeah, Pixel Andy's loser bracket run. He's still tearing through them.
He's still on the run.
But Tiggy's not done yet. We've seen reverse sweeps in this tournament, and now it's Tiggy's turn to have to pull one off.
Don't get me wrong, he's more than capable of doing it. This could go either way still. You just saw from that game how close they were, how evenly matched they were. This could still easily fall on any side of the coin.
Yeah. Andy's done a good job so far, but the job isn't done.
All right, so let's get the crowd riled up right now. Let's get the crowd cheering for these two players. Let's go!
Let's get them counted down. In 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris. Here we are. Again, game number 3. Andy on match point. Tiggy on the verge of elimination here.
Yeah,
Won't
we
want to
didn't
go
think
out.
that this would be going so quickly, but it is. Andy potentially going to be able to close this out right here, right now. Oh,
Ooh, and some.
yeah,
Oh,
Andy with the
great
drought
number
there, and then decided to block the well.
Oh, look at that though. A nice T rotation to get that J in there and bring this down. Looks like he's going to be okay. Needs a 3 wide though.
Yeah, this isn't going to be a problem for Andy, but it's going to give Tuggy the chance to really take a little bit of a lead here at the start of the game, and it's kind of a momentum thing, isn't it? If you're 40, 50k ahead before you've even hit the 20 line mark, it can create a bit of a psychological impact on you.
You don't want to be behind early.
Exactly.
There's Tetris for Tiggy. So it looks
So-
like both players are okay once again.
For those of you who have just joined, this is the losers semi-final. So the winner of this will play the eventual
The loser of
Play-
the next game, Jew and
the
Scooty.
player who drops down from the winners bracket will play the winner of this in the losers final. So
Oh,
we only
and
have 4 players
Andy,
left.
a bit of an early shift with that J piece. It's not going to cause too many problems though. Early shift at that height, losing DAS, it can be pretty disastrous, so managed to keep it under control.
Yeah, both players Tetris ready right now. Tuggy getting the long bar, solidifying that lead that he has. Andy getting the same long bar, 15k difference.
There's a Tetris for Andy. Look at that S piece though, can't really
Ooh.
do much of that.
Yeah, not much you can do there. Let's see how he cleans this up in the most efficient way
Oh,
possible.
look at that, a perfect double
That's
there
one
for
way of
Andy.
doing it.
And it's as if nothing was ever wrong. And there's another Tetris for Andy, 200,000 points. The J tuck setup into another Tetris for Andy, 223. The Tiggy's 240.
Yeah, just a 20k gap between the two players still. Tuggy 20k ahead.
The thing is with these top players, even if their board looks like it's in a mess, they'll still find efficiency somewhere.
Yeah, all the last minute adjustments as well
Yeah.
that they make.
The vision that they have, and then to be able to execute the moves as well.
Well, they see things that we don't. Well, you might.
I don't see anything, mate. Alright, Tetris for Tiggy. 294, 272 for Andy.
Yeah,
Separated by
Andy
exactly
just
a Tetris.
keeping the efficiency going. Tuggy, a couple of moments ago, did take a triple, which will explain why Andy's been able to catch up here. At this level of play, when the players are so good and they're so evenly matched and there's hardly anything between their skill level, it almost comes down to who can take the least amount of triples in a game.
For sure. And we've seen games decided by thousands, hundreds of points even. It's just so close. Anything can happen.
Yeah, a lot of games going down to who can get that final Tetris into the kill screen, for example.
We've had moments where players needed to only take a double when they would win a game.
I mean, look at this now, 3k difference.
Andy getting that square over to the left side. Gonna bring this down now though. Hits the Z spin and gets a Tetris. 391 to 414, separated still by just one Tetris.
Okay, 0.
It's
exact
a 0
same score. Same line, same score.
How much closer do you want this game to be?
You couldn't make it up. You couldn't write it. It speaks for itself. You almost don't need to commentate on this.
Yeah.
Evenly matched to perfection. Someone needs to push down. Oh, Tuggy doing that really good last second adjustment there. Creating a long bar dependency on the left, but knowing that he was going to get it in the next piece.
Andy taking a few clean doubles there to open up that right side. I want to tuck at the T-piece.
With a cute tuck there. He's needing to get something 3 high. Obviously, that doesn't always come into play.
Tetris ready once again. No issues for him. There's a Tetris for Andy, 510. Tiggy looking for a Tetris as well, 514. Tiggy ahead by 4,000 points now. Double bars for Andy and gets the Tetris, 556. One more to go for both these players before level 19 hits.
Both players about to transition here. Holding out for the final one. Andy burning into transition, it looks like. Okay, so 562, 558 into transition for both players. 4k differential going into transition right now. Hardly anything in it still.
And Tiggy's gonna need to outscore Andy on the
that
post-transition
vertical
because
one-bar
he is
burn
2
there.
games down. If he loses this one, he will be out of this tournament in 4th place.
Tuggy knows that, but I don't think it's affecting him right now. He's just shoving it to the back of his mind and just thinking, play like you play at home. Oh, again, the adjustment for Andy. So good seeing that.
So clean and ready for the Tetris. Takes the triple there. And Tiggy actually has a lead right now of a few thousand points.
Needing to get his left in shape. Oh, and the quick tap there, getting it over. Beautiful stuff there for Tuggy.
And a Tetris there for both players. 707 to 677. Nice tuck of the
2k
T
difference
there for Tiggy. And a Tetris for Tiggy, 738. Both players still just relentlessly scoring
just
Tetrises
grinding
here.
it out. Yeah, Tetris after Tetris after Tetris here. Tuggy's Tetris ready. Andy's building up for one.
Getting the J over to the left side, Tiggy. Both players ready to score. Mark with the 690 contribution. Thank you very much, Mark.
Okay, so Andy getting the Tetris there. Andy now actually taking the lead. Another Tetris for Andy.
Andy's starting to open up a little bit of a gap here.
Yeah, and the gap is so important at this
Oh,
late
and
stage.
Tiggy needs a T-piece. Doesn't get it. Gets a Tetris instead, which is probably better.
Oh my
Wall,
gosh.
wow.
Wow.
A $500 contribution to get to
dono.
$3,706. But here we are, Tiggy in a bit of a mess. Andy in a bit of a mess as well. 821 to 867. Tiggy needs to find some scoring here. Oh, and Tiggy needs some help. He needs to find a way out because Andy's clean and scoring Tetrises.
Yeah, Tuggy's going to need to figure something out here and fast. He's
Andy-
100k behind.
Yeah, Andy just suddenly has opened up a massive lead of about 3 Tetrises. Tuggy needs every Tetris
Andy
he can
just
get.
hasn't let go.
Yeah, pedal on the accelerator the whole time.
He knows that he had to do it, though. He knew. Because if he gave Tuggy an inch, Tuggy would have taken a mile.
Oh, and look at this. Tuggy knows what he needs to do. He's trying to set up for these center world Tetrises. Andy is getting a bit high, taking a few burns.
Okay, Tuggy's 39, 41k behind now.
Looking for a long ball for a Tetris. And there it is, but
Tuggy
he's not
being
good
able
at
to get
Tetris
this
setup
last
anymore.
one, though, unfortunately.
Oh
So
my-
is he going to
he's
try?
setting up
oh
right
my
here.
gosh, this is genius. Can
And
he
he
do
gets
it?
the- oh, he doesn't get
that
it.
would have
and
been
Andy,
so good. Such great imagination there from Tuggy. Such a valiant effort.
He tried to get that final Tetris about 10 million rows high on the board.
Honestly, that was so smart.
But-
so smart. Most players would just give up there.
But
Brilliant, amazing
Andy,
game there.
with the max out, has won his way all the way back and is now in the losers finals where he'll face the loser of the next match, Gio or Scooty.
Wow. Pixel Andy taking Tuggy down in the 3-0 sweep.
Wow. So,
Absolutely amazing scenes there.
yeah, incredible. Once again, I've used that word so many times today,
Well,
but you can't describe it.
It doesn't really do it justice. So, Pixel Andy taking down the losers semi-final in a 3-0 sweep. We say it's a sweep, but again, that doesn't really do a fair job on Tuggy, does it?
Yeah, so what, 3 900Ks in a row, I think that was?
Yeah.
Amazing showing from Tiggy.
He
But
seriously put up a really good fight.
yeah, so that means Giovanni is the final European standing in this arc of the Europe versus USA.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
it's
right.
come down to this. Giovanni, who had the highest European FMS going into this tournament, it could
Yeah,
potentially
let's
come
just-
down to the top 2 in Gio and Andy, but Scooty is still in the mix there as well.
Taking a
So-
look at who we have left, so obviously Tuggy has been knocked out.
And he's finished in 4th place,
He's
which
got
is
4th place,
very
locked,
respectable
locked up.
finish.
Yep. We've got 3 players left now, all guaranteed a podium place.
He's done Europe proud this
so yeah,
weekend
taking a
for
look,
sure.
we have Giovi Scooty, and obviously the loser of that will play Pixel Andy in the losers final.
Yeah, I think Andy's loser bracket experience definitely coming into play here. He's been sent down, but he's far from out of this tournament.
And the main, as you say, story arc of this tournament has been the Europeans versus the Americans. We were hoping for an American versus a European in the final.
It could potentially happen still.
Probably or potentially what we're going to end up seeing.
And I think it just goes to show you how many European players here are just not talked about enough because they can't make it out to these tournaments across the ocean. So now it's like really good to see 2 different cultures kind of collide.
Absolutely. I
It's
don't want to be
great.
biased, but
Yeah.
let's see if Gio can do it.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can represent the rest of the world in the final. And we'll have to see where it goes. But as it currently stands, the Americans hold the advantage. 2/3 advantage for the Americans right now.
We
Oh,
have
look
Tiggy.
who we have here.
We have
Well,
Tiggy
well.
storming through the commentary booth.
Okay, passing over to the interview with Tuggy.
Yeah, we'll head over there shortly.
He's happy.
Yeah,
I think he's happy.
he's done very well, especially after almost going out to meme in the top 16 round. He did not really want to go down to the loser bracket that early. Managed to come back for that victory. Yeah, very good jump from him. He won his way through to top 4. Brilliant finish.
I think obviously anybody wants to do as well as they can, but coming 4th, it's such a stacked tournament.
Yeah.
You can only be happy with your
The
performance.
highest level we've ever seen in Europe.
Literally. So I think Tuggy's just preparing himself for the interview, and we will obviously see how happy he is with his performance there.
Sure to have many wise words to
Oh,
tell
many-
us.
Always a many a wiser word from Tuggy.
Very smart man there. Yeah, he's a good
Well-
player. He's here for a reason. So, I'm sure, you know. I think that's the good thing about these post-match interviews. You get to like understand.
Tap into their minds.
Yeah. What's really going on up there?
I want to hear the tough questions.
Yeah.
You know.
Get them to like spill their secrets.
The question.
or
Well,
something,
yeah, you know, I spilt one of Tuggy's secrets there
Yeah,
during
exactly,
the
yeah.
comms, so maybe we'll get a few more wise words of wisdom.
What goes through your head when you play Tetris? Because there's
When I
absolutely
play?
nothing in mine.
That is a difficult question. Probably just thinking, don't top out, don't top out, don't top out.
Yeah. So we're going to be heading over to Tuggy. Let's hear his thoughts.
Ah, we over here. Tugi, I was just chit-talking a bit in German, so I hope you didn't hear too much of that, because we now have our 4th place here of the CTWC Desk 2025 in the interviews. And by the way, if you talk about CTWC Desk, we have a nice shirt here as well. As you can see, it's from last year, and there's a ton of amazing signatures. Actually, Tugi, are you on here? I believe
don't
you're
think so.
not. Yeah, you're actually not. So like the most important person here currently is not on the shirt. That does, in fact, kinda suck.
Nice one. Nice
And
one.
with that, immediately to the first question. I've seen a ton of people here asking in the chat, why the heck is it Tugi sucks?
Yeah, I mean, I'm always asked to explain this, right? It's like, so in Fürth, the very first one 3 years ago, this isn't 100%, but I'm pretty sure somebody asked like, oh, they were chanting for the other players, and they were like, oh, how come no one's chanting anything for Tugi? And then Forrest, you know, big wrestling guy in that, came up with the chant. I'm pretty sure, could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was him. But I know what he definitely did. So they were chanting it in Fürth, and then when I went to Portland later that year for the World Championship, I remember Forrest bringing it all the way to America, and then it became a global sensation, I guess. So it's just stuck.
Yeah, and now it's you're an amazing desk player, but everyone's like, ah, no, Tugi, he sucks. He can't even play Death at all. Which is why you're also the Death Soul, I believe.
The what? Sorry?
Death Soul.
The Das hole?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, me and Aki were, we unfortunately couldn't be here. We kind of share that title, but hopefully I've done some good work for our Das hole community, you know?
Yeah, I hope so as well. I hope so as well. And then there's another thing that were trying to prove. Last year you said that, those Americans, if I lose, I'm a donut. So
Did I say that?
something like that, according to GameScout and according to chat, so I believe so.
That's interesting. I don't remember saying that.
'Cause I want to ask you, so are you officially a donut now and we can snack you?
I guess. I mean, I guess I said that. Yeah. I don't remember saying it, but all right.
Okay,
I
perfect.
say a lot of things, you know. So kind of hard to keep track of all of them.
That's true, yeah. I also just talk for like hours and hours a day.
Yeah. You know.
But yeah, so a bit back to the tournament. You're now 4th place.
Yeah.
So congratulations on your performance. You
Thank you,
played
thank you.
amazingly well.
Thank
A
you.
ton of really good matchups that you had. Yeah, so how are you feeling about your performance of this year?
Oh, I'm extremely happy. You know, like the goal was, of course, to win. I fell short of that this time, but it's all right. You know, I played okay. I feel like I learned a lot of things about myself this tournament. I feel like since the first match, I really didn't play so well, but I was able to just about scrape through. And then when I actually lost against Fractal, I feel like I learned quite a bit about how it is to play your best in comp, and especially on a stage like that, you know. And you know, it's just been amazing, you know, the crowd and everything. Like I've really enjoyed this weekend, and you know, unfortunately it's only 4th place this year, but we'll keep working, and you know, next year the trophy comes home.
You also mentioning the crowd. So this is the biggest crowd in general, like the biggest tournament that we've had here in Germany, CTWC 2025. How was it to play in front of such a huge and amazing crowd?
Oh, it's been really nice. I mean, it's usually I've only listened to it. I don't know. I was always kind of indifferent about the crowd. Like it wouldn't really affect me necessarily, but it also like it was just kind of there. You know, it was nice when they were cheering for me and whatever. But this year it's been really nice just to hear it. You know, I do have headphones in, so I don't hear everything, right? But of course, if there's like a big quick tap or a big dig or something like that, or of course when the victory comes, then of course I can hear it. So it's just nice, you know. It's nice to see everybody having a good time, you know.
Yeah, I believe it's also your first time that you met some of these Americans. Would you say that you performed well against them and truly showed them what Europe can do?
I think it's been good. My honestly, like real talk, like obviously, the Americans are very good. We're very good. My only nightmare scenario that I hope wouldn't happen is that we just get completely banged out and then all the Americans just win. We still got Gio in there, you know, hopefully he'll do us proud, but either way, I mean, I really like all these guys. Like we're all Tetris nerds, so of course we're not gonna have like a big like conflict between continents, but of course it's been a nice story, you know. It's just a bit of fun. And you know, it's really nice to see these guys here. Like they're all great people. Like Andy's such a nice guy. Fractal too, Scooty, Meme. Like they're all great people. So I'm really happy that they're here.
I totally agree with you. And do you have any last words for the big Tetris nerds out there in the world? Here at the CTWC Desk on location, online, the hundreds and thousands of people who are currently watching.
Well, thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting this tournament. Thank you for this amazing community that, you know, I've been a part of for so many years and, you know, hope to continue to be a part of. Who knows, maybe I get run over by a bus tomorrow, but hopefully that doesn't happen and I can enjoy more tournaments like this. It's been such a nice time. I'm really proud of my performance, even if it wasn't enough this year. We'll keep working hard, and, you know, as I say, next year the trophy comes home.
It will, so why not show the flag and then we can get to the break. We will see each other in about half an hour again, I believe, while we have Chugi sucking a bit here. And then, of course, next up is Joji versus Scooty. So see you again. Bye-bye.
Hello and welcome back.
Welcome
we had a
back.
short break. We're shortly going to be having our winners finals between Giovanni and Blue Scooty. But before we do, a huge shout out to Experion for hosting this event.
Let's give it up for Experion. An amazing sponsor, an amazing host of this
For the last
event.
3 years now.
Yeah.
Since 2023.
4 years even.
Yeah. So amazing help from them to help. Like the professionalism in these setups is absolutely ridiculous, and you know we love to see the level just go up and up each year.
Yeah, and we've also got our great sponsors, as we can see here. We've got High Low, and obviously the Power Bears, Hyperkin. We've got High Low behind us there, the eye drops.
Yeah.
And
After you've been
also
watching
Pegasus.
Tetris all day, like maybe you need to hydrate your eyes a little bit with the high low eye
Yeah,
drops.
staring at that CRT screen all
Yeah.
day. You know, you've got the dry eyes. You need to hydrate. Get those eye drops in there.
Yeah.
And make sure you're not staring at the screen for too long. Take a break. You know.
But then come back to watch the rest of these
Play
games.
for
after.
30 minutes. Take a break. Take a walk. You know, rest your eyes. Close your eyes for a bit.
And
Why
of course,
not?
Vince Clemente, CEO of CTWC,
Legend.
absolute legend.
Yeah,
Uh,
without him, none of this would have been able to
Exist
or go
Yeah.
ahead. With his blessing, we're able to use the CTWC branding and the name and the momentum of CTWC, and the ability to spread CTWC around the world is just absolutely amazing, bringing everybody together here. And we've got that even more than ever this year with the 4 Americans coming over from the Jonas Cup.
It's bigger than ever, and I'm sure it will continue to get bigger.
Absolutely.
The Power Bears here, these are some tasty gummies.
Are you gonna make me try one?
Yeah,
are
of
you?
course.
Go on then. I got an orange square piece last time, so let's
That's
see
better
what
than me. I got an S piece.
You got an S piece.
Yeah.
That's unlucky. That says
Yeah.
it all, really, doesn't
It
it?
still tastes good though, even though it's not the best
Trying
piece.
to get
in
it
the
out.
world.
Oh, what have we got?
Got here?
Oh, nice. Got the LJ.
Oh, the LJ. Let's see what I get here.
Try it out.
And I've gotten another Z piece. Ah, brilliant. Ah.
Just
wow.
your luck.
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? But we also have the Hyperkin. They provide us with all the clone controllers and consoles. And they also have... They support different games as well, so not just the NES games. You have like Sega, Atari, SNES, all that kind of stuff. So if you're into, you know, retro gaming, that's exactly the kind of thing
It's a
that you
very
want.
reliable piece of kit, you know.
Yeah.
You can get a lot of alternative knockoff brands, but the Hyperkin is a solid piece of kit and console that you can go with as a reliable console to play. As you say, not just NES on,
Exactly.
but other things.
And last but not least, we have Pegasus. They provided us with some board games. If you want to take a break from the screen after you've taken your high-low eye drops, you can go play some board games. Yeah, board games are always a bit of fun. Friends and family and the
Yeah,
like. So
big shout out to them.
big shout outs to them as well.
So
And
I
of
believe
course-
we've got our players ready.
Yeah.
So let's transition over to the scene, and we will have a walkout in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Dan and Alex. We're back in the Experion in Cologne. Hello there! We are going back to the winner's side of the bracket. 2 undefeated players so far. It happened to be EU versus NA yet again. The best what both sides have to offer so far. Please welcome them in, the Italian Stallion and the Game Crasher Wonder Kid. Here we are, Giovanni and Blue Scooty! All right, and both are looking very focused. It can be one undefeated player after this. Whoever wins this goes to the Grand Finals. And we'll have a shot at one of our precious trophies, at the biggest one. I need all of you here to count down the players and cheer on both of them. Let's count down from 5. Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
$10 contribution.
Okay, so we've got Gio off to a start, Blue Scooty off to a start here. Both players on 47 and 49k respectively. Blue Scooty hitting a bit of a drought though here, 22, 23, 24.
Takes a triple in
Gets it
Tetris
though, just in time.
Gio and Scooty here in the winners finals. The winner will guarantee themselves a top 2 finish.
Over to the left there though.
Yeah.
Shoves the T-piece over, hoping that that's going to do the trick, but it's leaving him in a bit of a mess now. Going to have to clear that up, giving Gio a chance to put together a bit of the lead now.
One thing I want to say is with that donation from Summer, we have hit a $4,000
goal. Hit the 4K.
So we will be paying out the top 16. So many thanks for everybody that's been contributing to the prize pool. Amazing job.
Amazing stuff. Next goal is 7k. At 7k, the top 32 get paid. The crowd is going absolutely wild as well.
Yeah, the crowd are loving it. Got a very big European contingent in the crowd, so, you know, a lot of Gio supporters here.
Yeah, these European tournaments have a reputation for being very rowdy and loud.
And I think that's just the culture difference between the two. But the American's here to spoil the party. And it's Blue Scooty here, but he's actually quite far behind. 144 to Gio's 219. Now
So
these two
Gio in a bit of a burning spot, you know, just calmly, quietly getting his stack back to health. Not really getting ideal pieces. Double long bar dependency. Gets one of them.
and he's going to be
Scooty in the meantime
absolutely
just
fine.
plain sailing here, although still behind, believe it or not.
Yeah, these two players do have a little bit of history. In Gio's Das Masters victory in May, did take out Blue Scooty in a decider along the way. And Zelazawi with a $25 contribution. Thank you very much. Appreciate every single one of you who are contributing to that prize pool.
Gets it. Gio just locking in the zone there. Focusing in on ensuring that he can get the Tetris. Slams down the Tetris. So, 2.4 Tetris lead for Gio right now.
Another $10 contribution there. Is every little helps these players. You guys at home have done a fantastic job of, you know, assisting the players in, you know, wanting to come back and compete.
And I'm sure both players want to win this, but obviously the loser of this game, it's not the end of the road for them.
They will
drop down to the loser's bracket to play.
Yeah, so they have another life,
Yeah,
but they don't want to waste it here.
It's another life, but it's not going to be an easy one.
Yes, 373 for Gio with that Tetris go to 395, and it's 362 for Blue Scooty. And I don't think people were expecting Scooty to get this far. Hasn't had those kind of performances in the DAS Masters event in the online scene, but that doesn't necessarily tell you the story. And look at that spin tuck from Giovanni. Pulling out all the stops. And that's something that I really like about Gio's play. He does do the flashy moves. Bit of added flair from him.
Yeah, some people perhaps do think that it's sometimes too much flair.
Yeah, look at
He's
that.
Very extravagant, very flamboyant player. You know, always finding the last second adjustments on every single piece. It's incredibly impressive.
But then of course that comes with a risk, doesn't it?
It comes with a risk. If you do it every single time, you're increasing the chances of making a mistake.
And we've
Okay,
transitioned
Scooty
here.
transitioning with 465.
Giovanni, what? 2 more to go in fact. I'm gonna get one there. 534. And looking for one more. Look at the spin of the
that
J.
is exactly what we were talking about.
Exactly.
That was the perfect demonstration
And
of what Gio's capable of.
And a transition for Gio at 560. Set up for a column 8. Oh, and he misdrops that L piece. He's gonna have to try and work this down. Scooty gets that Tetris. What can Gio do?
I'm sure Gio can get out of this in a way that no one else would be even able to think of.
Oh, look at this.
Look at this.
And he's opened up that well. Just needs one more bar.
He's
Those are
going
single
for it.
dirties end of Tetris for Gio.
What was that?
603 and he still has a lead.
Any other player in this room would have died there.
And he's still got the lead. And another
How did he
Tetris for
do
Gio.
that?
630 to 579. Don't know how they do it. There's another Tetris for Gio, 659 to 635. That was Scooty's opportunity to close that gap. He gets another one there. It's within a Tetris. But Gio does have the line advantage. Being anywhere from 2 to 6 lines behind.
You've really got to give it to the DAS players. I feel like DAS does enable you to have that level of creativity that you sometimes don't have with rolling. With rolling, it's let's just throw the pieces left and right, but we're seeing it firsthand here. The level of innovation and creativity that you can have with DAS far supersedes anything that you do with rolling.
And look at this clean Tetris for Scooty, 714. Oh, a nasty square piece there for Scooty,
Yeah,
but he's gonna be okay.
Unfortunate piece there for Scooty, but staying alive.
Okay, there's a Tetris there. He is at
Gio
90,000 points behind.
Yeah, Gio is really tearing ahead with the lead now.
And to think that right at the start of that level 19 phase, he was on the verge of death there. But oh my, look at that, gets a triple.
This is going to give Scooty a chance to catch up right now. This is really important.
He needs a flat piece. Gio doesn't get the
Oh,
bar
Gio's
to the
going to struggle
left.
to get anything over to the left now. Can he get
Can he get
anything
anything
over?
over
Let's
there?
find out.
Oh, and
my
he gets
gosh.
the J over, but the misroll on the T is going to do it for Giovanni, I think. And that's going to
Scooty's
be
got
it for
chased down now.
Gio.
Scooty needs 862. 862 to take the win.
Yeah, he's not there yet. Needs Tetris getting droughted here. Oh, and he misdrops a T-piece.
gosh,
And it's not going to happen for Scooty. And he
And he
tops
tops
out
out.
at 803. And Gio survives. He's going to take game number 1.
Piece drought on the hang. Oh my gosh.
He had it right there. But he couldn't
What
take it.
An absolute eventful minute and a half we just had there. Gio topping out. Scooty with the 60k catch-up, chase down, and the drought.
Yeah. Gio opened the door for Scooty to come in, but went the wrong way. Gio.
Right,
That's
that's
one game to none.
That's visibly shaken up both players. They're going to need a minute to just cool down from that.
Yeah, I think we all do after
Yeah,
that one.
hectic situation.
You just don't know what you're going to see when it comes to dash. Like,
Exactly.
you can be 300k ahead and then just top out and you'll still lose.
It's so nerve-wracking. That's another thing with rolling. You can lie back in your chair and think, well, they'll get out of it. They're a roller. It's fine.
Yeah.
But with dash, you're
Nothing's
like
guaranteed.
always on the edge of your seat.
Yeah,
Can
one
they get out of it?
mistake can just end your whole run. And that's how unforgiving NES Tetris was always known to be.
It is. Tetris is famous for being incredibly unforgiving. One misdrop and it's all over. Can't make mistakes.
At a certain point, it's just whoever's making fewest mistakes, because the skill level of all the players is so high.
That is basically what it comes down to when you get to this level.
You've got to be as perfect as you possibly can.
Okay, so we have both players who are ready. So let's get a countdown going.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Right, let's move over to the game scene.
Oh, I think we're having a little bit.
Still not being able to just quite see.
Oh, there
those
we
games,
go.
And we've
We are
managed to
back.
get over to that now. Awesome stuff. Right.
And luckily, no one's topped out in that time.
So we have both players getting off to a start. Geo with
Look at
perfect
that.
game.
Setting up that tuck with that long bar. It's just not stuff you typically see.
So who do we think has the momentum here right now? I would have said that Scooty had the momentum, but perhaps not. So I would arguably say that neither player has the momentum, and we're still at the same position as we were at the start of the game.
It's difficult to tell.
In terms of players having momentum here.
I'm sure both players are feeling the pressure of this
both
game. You don't want to have to
players
play
feeling the
another
pressure
set
and
immediately after this one.
Yeah, it's early days at the end of the day. It's best of 5.
And the winner will get a much longer break, a much needed break. And that's a benefit of being in the upper bracket.
Okay, same scores.
Tetris. Barely, not even a Tetris separating these guys.
Scooty needing to give a little bit of care to his left there.
Beautiful T-piece there though.
Doing
for Scooty.
so. Very interesting putting the Z piece in the square dependency, but
It's worked out for him, yeah.
Yeah, just making sure that his left is nice and safe.
Oh, and that's 5 below there from Geo, tucking that square underneath that J piece. Looking for a J now though, and gets one. And just open up the right side again. And a Tetris for Geo, 302.
Scooty in a drought, getting the long bar, 20k behind for Scooty.
Yeah, there's not much in it at all. Bit flat Geo's board, but should be okay. Gets the
Another
Tetris.
drought.
Tetris there for Scooty, Tetris for Geo.
Okay, Scooty 36k behind.
I really like that S overhang from Geo with that L piece coming. Gotta put it underneath. And there's a Tetris for Geo. He's just so efficient in setting up these Tetris. And Adam Irish with a $30.69 contribution. We're up to $4,085.69.
Okay, Geo now 2.5 Tetrises ahead. Taking it cool.
Yeah,
Taking
nice
it
double
easy
on that
here.
left side.
Scooty slamming down the Tetris, trying to keep up with Gio here. Scooty pretty much having to go perfect to keep up with Gio, as Gio has...
Oh, and Scooty getting up high here, gets the triple.
Yeah, seemingly Scooty always hitting the droughts when he's in need of the long bar, whereas Gio is getting the droughts just in kind of burning situations.
And ideally, when you're burning and you don't see any bars, your opponent can't score.
Yeah, it's the best time to get a drought.
Yeah, when you can't score a Tetris.
Exactly.
Nice
Oh,
J's
that
there
was great.
for Gio.
The double J. Perfect timing. Gio, 519 on 110 lines. Scooty, 490 on 114 lines.
Yeah, a couple Tetrises separating the two. Nice LJ combo there for Scooty.
Okay, Gio now 70k ahead. Scooty just pretty much needing to go perfect here to keep up.
Oh, nice burns there from Gio. And Scooty getting up high, needs a long bar
Scooty
right about
high,
now, and
needing the
Scooty
long bar.
gets
Gets
the
it
S over
just
the
in the nick
double.
of time.
Just about there, and can fill out the left with those squares.
Scooty
And
transitioning on 5-6-7.
And Gio with a
transitioning
6-16.
6-16.
Oh, look at that split double from Gio. So good. But now, gonna have to take a few more burns as Scooty's clean. Gonna work on closing this gap now. There's a Tetris for Scooty, 597.
Oh, that last second adjustment from Gio there as well. It's so good how he sees those. It's like he's playing the game in slow motion.
Yeah, you can just see everything.
Just
Every
sees
possible
everything
move.
with so much more time still to spare.
Oh, I love that S flat placement so the square could go left from Gio. Scooty looking for a J
Yeah,
piece and he's gonna
Scooty's
get
holding
it.
out for the J.
Oh, nice double there from Scooty for that T piece. But he can't get that S to the left, it's a bit too high. But he's Tetris ready again. Gio knocks down the Tetris, 729. It's nearly 100,000 points ahead.
Okay, Gio needing that double long bar dependency, deciding to burn out of it innovatively here.
He's managed to fill it out and needs a
Needing
J
the
piece
J.
now. A long ball will do. Oh, and
Oh.
a bit shaky there.
Oh, this is
Oh,
a
and
bit,
Gio
a bit ropey for Gio right now, but gets
gets
the long
the
bar,
Tetris
making it
down
easier
there.
to handle.
He's still got a lead over Scooty right now, but it's rapidly decreasing.
That's the beautiful thing about having a lead. You can get into one of these situations
Oh,
and
and he
still afford to make the
Oh,
burns.
and look at the
Oh,
T-spin
wow!
there from Gio.
What a succession of pieces there and movements from Gio.
Oh, and Scooty now has a bar dependency on the left side, but gets the Tetris to bring it down. Oh, look at that from Gio, adjusting the L for the S, but this board is not looking great, and it's giving Scooty loads of time to try and close this. But
Gio's
is
now clean.
And Scooty isn't. Tetris for Gio, 818.
Scooty close to clearing up.
Triple down the right side. Oh, and he overshoots that S piece.
Nearly clean, so very nearly clean.
Oh, beautiful
Perfect
double T
double
piece,
T piece
from
just
for Scooty.
exactly when he needed to.
Oh, and a just from of the T for that
Scooty's
Z
gonna
piece for
have to
Gio.
just play it off the left.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
and
Gio had a dirty setup there, but didn't get the long bar.
Needs a bar now.
Needs a bar right now.
Oh my God, got
Oh
the bar
my
to the
gosh.
right.
T opens it up.
He's opened up that well.
Needs the bar right
Needs
now.
the bar.
Needs the bar right
Oh,
now.
and he's blocked
Doesn't
it.
get it.
And Scooty now just needs one
Scooty
Tetris.
needs one Tetris.
860, the top out score from from Gio. And there's a drought here, but there's the bar for the Tetris, and
Wow,
Scooty ties it up.
what a
One game
game.
apiece. GG.
Absolute amazing survival there from Gio, but unfortunately just blocking that well right towards the end, and unfortunately not being able to open it up in time and getting the bar.
If the bar comes 2-3 pieces earlier, he gets that Tetris. Maybe he
The
gets
bar-
out.
Yeah, if the bar came there, Scooty only had 6 lines left.
Yeah, but that's a gamble you've got to take sometimes. You just have no idea what's going to happen.
Absolute cinema, absolute scenes. What an amazing match we just had there. It's now 1 apiece.
That's the thing, even if it doesn't make it all the way to kill screen, it's still very, very dramatic.
That's the thing with DAS, it's just so much more exhilarating because of these situations that the players get themselves into, and you are on the edge of your seat wondering, can they get out of this? Gio is one of the best players to watch for that, because watching Gio just get himself out of these situations, it's like he's a contortionist or an escape artist.
And now we can get game number 3 underway in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Have you ever seen those old videos of Harry Houdini? He's wrapped up in one of those...
I think I have, actually,
suits, you know, with the padlocks on it, and he's being hung upside down.
Yeah, and he has to find his way out.
And he's got to, writhe his way out of it somehow.
And that's exactly what these guys are doing here.
Does.
That's the thing. Gio feels like he's always playing with fire a little bit, playing on the edge of death.
Yeah.
Somehow makes it work.
Kind of is the Houdini of Tetris. Okay, Scooty just needing that LJ, gets it. Tetris next piece. Scooty 50k, Gio 70k.
Nice long
nice burn there for Gio.
From Gio, yeah.
Those roof kind of horizontal long bar burns, they're so satisfying.
Definitely. That's why we play this game, because you see things like that. I don't think any other game can really give you that kind of satisfaction.
Okay, so
that T-piece in the center from Scooty kind of caused...
Yeah, trying to sort out his board here.
A bit jagged there from Scooty. But he's going to be fine.
Gio with a nice little lead here, early days.
Well, that SP's kind of nasty there for Gio, though.
Yeah, there was nowhere to put that, was there?
Needs something to the left, gets the bar over. He's going to get that Tetris. And not going to go for the split triple. But top players try to avoid triples until it's the very last moment. And we've seen, like, not taking a triple can be costly. It can end your game.
But triples are so costly, as we say, when you're up against a player like Scooty or Gio and you make a triple, it's losing 3/4 of Tetris of points potential. So we've remarked on Gio's style quite a lot. How do you think you'd summarize Scooty's style?
I think Scooty is you can see his stacking is very, very good. He's played many, many hours of level 29 stacking with rolling, and it definitely converts over to when you play dash.
Strong and steady.
Yeah. And he's able to just build wells anywhere and score Tetrises anywhere.
2 out of pocket, it's just very impressive.
It's very, very impressive. The way he can carve the board to score a Tetris, however he wants, especially level 18, is really impressive to see. Look at the Vits there from Scooty.
But that wasn't a Vits to show off or a Vits to try and be funny.
It was a necessary Vits.
Genuinely a necessary and good and efficient movement there.
And another Tetris there for Scooty, 299, but half a Tetris behind Gio.
That's potentially one thing about Scooty's style. It's just seeing those really nuanced, niche adjustments that perhaps other players would miss.
That's the thing, to be at that top level, you have to basically know every single possible adjustment.
Yeah, and that strong and steady way of playing, it really, it makes for a consistent player. You know, Scooty going for real consistency.
I mean, there's a reason he's still in the winner's bracket.
Oh, you've got to be, unfortunate missed spin there for Gio. quick score update. Geo 383, Scooty 349. So Geo with a 40-odd K lead here, 33K lead. Geo with a dirty setup though. Gonna go for it.
And gets the dirty Tetris there. Giovanni, 411, and a spire of S pieces there.
What is this stack for Scooty though? I took my eyes off his board for seconds and I look back and it's in a bit of a weird situation.
Yeah, looking for a long bar down there would clean a nice double, but there's a nice triple there with that L piece. And looking for J or something to fill in that gap, and he does that with the L and the long bar.
The thing is with Scooty is he's just so cool, calm and collected that he's out of it already. That didn't faze him whatsoever. Other players would be pulling faces and shaking their head.
Yeah, panicking. And
Scooty
look at that.
Just got on with the job.
Center well Tetris and he's clean. Just like that from
Just
Scooty.
like that.
I think once you've played so many hours of Tetris, it's almost like you've seen every single board state, every single situation. And you just know exactly what you have to do.
Yeah, part of it just comes down to muscle memory at the end of the day.
Exactly. And
one of the other greatest pieces of Tetris advice I ever heard was from Jonas. It's the old play from the back of your mind saying, you kind of just have to zone out and go into that zen state. Right, Scooty transitioning on 503.
And Gio not in the best situation to transition, but you're going to get that level of Tetris, enters at 539.
Gio 539 transition.
It does have a small lead over Scooty.
Transitioning about 30k ahead of Scooty there.
Oh, and go for a delayed tuck setup there, Gio. That Z piece isn't great. Oh, but that L piece is perfect. Oh, now a bunch of LJ dependencies on board.
LJ dependency situation there for Gio.
This is getting a little bit tough. Gonna need. Oh, double nibble.
Oh, the spin.
Oh, and he gets the bar over for the Tetris, but this is going to be an emergency cleanup now for Gio.
Emergency cleanup, but definitely one that he can do. It's just a matter of how many burns is this going to cost him.
And there's 1 burn and 2 burns, and he's already out. But he has
already
lost.
Out.
He has
how
lost
did
the
he
lead
do that
though.
so quickly?
It was very quick, but was it quick enough?
Very quick, but gave Scooty a chance to catch up. And now in the lead is Scooty with a 10k lead over Gio.
There's a Tetris for Gio and a Tetris for Scooty as well. So they're trading the lead back and forth now.
Scooty not going for a spin or a T-piece tuck there. Just making himself Tetris ready. Slowly but surely. Okay, Scooty Tetris ready, Gio Tetris ready. Both players waiting for the long bar.
Where's that bar?
Come?
And there it is
there
for Gio.
Is for Gio. And there it is for Scooty
as well.
10k difference still.
It's
for
so
both
close.
players. 10k difference. This is so close right now.
Gio at 729, Scooty 714. Oh, and Gio looking for the T-tuck.
Is Scooty going to go dirty here is the question. Okay, no. He's
has to
playing
burn
it
it
safe.
down, and Gio's got a Tetris.
Playing one off the bottom though is Scooty.
And he's set up, and he gets it. 749 to 761, Gio with a slight lead.
Gio setting up, waiting for the long bar and gets it.
And Scooty's burnt all the way back down. Bar in column 9. Can't really burn anything. Needs a bar now.
High up, needing the bar right now. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of pieces. Okay, so...
Oh, he early shifts that T piece. It's going to cost him a burn. Potentially
Gio's
2.
now retaking the lead. Gio now 12k ahead of Scooty. 12k in the lead.
Oh, look at that bar placement for that T in the center.
This is
He's
so
ready
tight.
for the Tetris. Gets a Tetris 862. And a bunch of long bars there. Scooty scores a Tetris. Oh, but now forced into a long bar dependency.
Long bar dependent, and it's not going to give him a Tetris either.
Oh, the bar comes too
and
late.
It comes and he wasn't ready. This is going to be really unfortunate for Scooty right now.
Meanwhile, Gio is ready, waiting on that bar. Gets
This
the
is so
Tetris
costly for Scooty.
903.
He gets the long bar, but it didn't give him the Tetris.
And Scooty looking for a long bar here.
Do we think he's going to go dirty here? I mean, what can he
Oh, and he's
even
not
do?
getting it. He's not getting the pieces, and I don't... Will Scooty get out of this? Needs something left. Needs an L piece to the left. Gets the L left. Bar to the right.
Gio's potentially too far in the lead now.
Oh, and Scooty's just going higher and higher.
Scooty
The board's going the wrong way, and he's going to top out.
Not going to be able to do anything there. Gio
872.
takes the third heart. Going for the max out. Let's round it off.
One long bar away
One
from
more
the
long
max
bar.
out.
Can he get
Where's
it?
the
Shovel
bar
the
game?
pieces.
It's not
Give him
coming.
the
There
bar.
it is!
He gets it!
Max out for Giovanni. And he's going to go up 2 games to 1.
Wow.
Scooty.
So again, I think both players needing a breather after that.
Yeah.
Scooty saying that he's ready though. Just give Gio a minute.
Do we get breaks? I think I need a minute after that one.
I think I need a break after that, to be honest with you. This is so intense.
Every game is so close. And
caliber
it's going
at the
down to the
moment.
wire every time too.
Yeah. Let's just remember, we do only have 3 players left in this tournament. It's Gio, Scooty, and Andy. One of them is going to end up being the champion.
Yeah, we're down to our final 3 players here.
So there is likely going to be a break after this. So I think whoever does end up winning this can compose themselves to get ready.
Yeah.
Maybe grab a bit of food.
Yeah.
Have a drink.
It looks like players are ready for game
Both
number
players
4.
are ready, so we're going to get them counted down.
In
3.
5. Oh, 5? 5?
Let's
3?
do 5.
Let's do 3. Let's do 3. We'll save this live for the decider if we get to that. It's 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
I opted for 5, you know, give them a bit more time.
Maybe we should
Don't
start
throw
at
them Don't
yeah.
throw them off guard. Don't catch them out, you know.
Yeah, maybe we should start at 4 just to make things even more
Meet
confusing.
in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Same pieces. What is this?
Ah.
But how are they so in sync that they're able to do that?
I think at a certain level you can just see the best moves, and they probably weren't making the best moves
That
in
many
that
times
situation.
in a row, the probability of it is so low.
But now that they've diverged, Scooty has a long bar dependency on the left side, which he can convert to a dirty Tetris, but opts to go for the
Doesn't
triple
quite
instead.
get the dirty, shaking his head there. A rare sight actually for Scooty to actually show a bit of a reaction like that.
Yeah, so now
Definitely
Scooty
frustrating
on the
and
verge of
annoying.
being...
Oh, Gio with those adjustments, I just can't get enough of them.
Yeah, Blue Scooty on the verge of being sent down now to the losers bracket.
Yeah, this is match point for Gio right
Yeah.
now. If he could take this down, he's in the final. Scooty's got to, put on his game face and really lock in, because this is it for him. If he loses this, he's down to the losers bracket. So not out of the entire tournament, but definitely in a more precarious situation in the losers.
And
bracket. He will have to face Andy.
And being in the Grand Finals, you have another advantage if you're in the winners bracket, because you have to be beaten twice there
Absolutely.
as well.
So, you know, if Gio can take this down, whoever comes up from the losers bracket will have to beat him twice to win.
That's just the huge advantage you get from being
obviously,
in the winners bracket.
Gio now knowing that, he's one heart away from having the absolute domineering advantage going into the final. So this is a huge turning point.
Absolutely. And, you know, if it does end up being Gio going through here and Andy coming up, that will be, stats-wise anyway, #1 from the US and the #1 from Europe.
As expected, right?
So what a poetic final that could be. We could
That would
potentially
be
have.
the ultimate representation of the storyline of this year of USA v
versus
rest of the
Europe,
world.
yeah. But Scooty, not out yet. He's still alive.
Yeah, let's not talk like Scooty's out of it.
He's far from done here.
Far from done.
Very, very far.
Like I said before, this is a marathon, you know. You can get players go down and come back up like a phoenix rising from the ashes from the losers bracket, which either of these players could end up doing right here.
And we've seen players make a very, very good loser bracket run. Some people lost their first match and then went on like a 3 or 4 match tear in the losers bracket. Seen that with multiple players in this tournament.
It can be done. Okay, Scooty with a 29p drought, 30p drought, finally getting the long bar there.
346 for Geo, 306
Seemingly
for Scooty.
not affecting Geo as much.
Ooh, and a nice dirty Tetris for Scooty. Yeah, Geo playing phenomenally so far. Hasn't really missed a step too often this whole weekend. Both players clean.
So Scooty 375, Geo 394, Geo with a 20k lead.
Just so hard to separate these two. Or any two.
There isn't anything in it here. It's going to go down to the wire.
Every single time you can expect that.
Players banging down another Tetris. Scooty needing something to plug that dependency, but just not getting anything. Creates a nice little hang there to make a burn. Really, really smart setups here, but just not getting any of the right pieces for Scooty.
Yeah, looking for a bar.
Just needs
in column 3.
anything to help him here.
Oh, and Geo. Look at that.
Geo in a spot.
But he gets a Tetris. And it looks like he's going to be absolutely fine. Look at that.
Yeah. Geo fine, Scooty fine. Both players back to normal. Like nothing ever happened. Ooh. Close shave there for Geo.
Guess a Tetris 516 to 477 at the same line count. Geo!
Geo's just like,
I didn't even think that L piece was intentional, but it worked out for him.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now it's Scooty sent to be a bit creative. Burns.
Okay,
Tetris
Geo
is
transitioning
into
with 563. Scooty transitioning with 526. So Geo transitioning with about a 40k lead on Scooty right now.
Yeah, but here we go in the post-transition. Scooty's going to need to outscore Geo in the post-19 phase to send this one into a decider. Oh, but Scooty!
Scooty's going to need some help here.
Takes those triples, and now Geo in trouble as well. Both players running into issues at the same time. That Z piece to the left.
Oh, this is looking really rough for Geo.
Oh, he's going to need some help.
He's going to need
and
some serious help here.
594, and Scooty has a small chase down.
Scooty needs 595. 595 for the win.
Needs 595. Scooty.
If he can unlock this out, it's likely going to go down to a decider.
Already seen so many deciders today.
Can the blue scooter do it? Just lining it out. Easy come, easy go. Nice and safe. Knowing he only needs about another 10, 11k.
Yeah, if he gets...
Let's get this counting down. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and one more, and that'll do it.
There we go. And Scooty sending this one into a decider. What else could we possibly expect other than for this set to go to a decider?
Absolutely, and momentum certainly shifting over to Scooty after that, I feel.
Yeah. Scooty, no give up in him. He's here to win.
Yeah, here in the upper winners finals. The winner of this decider will go on to the grand finals.
They guarantee themselves a top 2 finish, no matter what.
Trophies as well this year are absolutely amazing.
Yeah, they're
it's so good.
Beautiful.
Let's not forget though, trophies going to top 16.
Yeah, all of the top 16 will be receiving a trophy, and
prize
they'll
money.
also be receiving part of the prize pool after we
Thanks
hit
to
our
everyone,
$4,000
very generous
goal.
donations, hitting that $4,000 goal.
And if you want to continue to increase that prize pool, feel free to contribute using the !Matcherino code in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, and also in the description of the YouTube live stream.
Okay, but I think we've got both players ready, so let's kick this off.
From 5 this time?
From 5 this time.
Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
I don't know if you caught that just there, but Gio had his finger hovering over the play button, hovering, ready for us to hit 1 on the countdown. And as soon as we did, you know, he presses go. He's got a certain song, I think, that he must play.
Maybe he's timed the playlist for when
he's
we
timed
reach
the playlist
when
perfectly.
we reach transition.
When he reaches transition, maybe the beat drops.
Yeah, something
or
like that.
something like that. Very methodical. Really, really cool to see that. Okay, so we've got Gio 46k, Scooty 47k, straight off the mark. Gio with a bit of a strange spire, just shoving it over to the left of the board, but happy with it nevertheless.
Oh, and he's burnt out of it in 2 lines.
Gio's playing Bella Ciao on repeat. Okay, same scores. Nice and easy does it. Ooh, Scooty.
Oh, Scooty, a bit of a hole there. J piece would be perfect to get to that J. And gets a T piece over to the left as well. Now, of course, Scooty not typically known as a DAS player. Known, obviously, for the game crash and also the Dark Inventory. But none of that involved playing DAS. And here he is in Cologne after finishing runner-up in the Jonas Cup here in the winners' finals now. So maybe a bit of a surprise for some people to see him here facing off against Europe's best.
Absolute beast of an all-rounder, though.
Yeah, he's good at everything.
Tetris, you know, game crasher, roller, amazing at DAS, is also incredibly good at Game Boy.
I think he holds the world record on
the world record
Game Boy.
for Game Boy. I can attest to how difficult that is.
Oh, a nice L spin there from Gio and a Tetris.
Yeah.
217.
So we say, you know, Scooty is an unexpected feature here, but I would potentially disagree with that. And
yeah, he has been fantastic in
such a good all-round Tetris player.
Every category of the game. He's been
Gio
right
just
there.
Going wild here, flips and tucks and spins and pirouettes, backflips.
Waiting for the day someone does a backflip and then gets a Tetris in competition.
It's gonna happen eventually. Hey, Scooty just holding out for
Scooty
a
a little
right
bit
now.
of an issue
A bit of an awkward
here.
spot. Needs the long bar. Where is it?
The long bar will
Not
help
getting
him right
anything.
now.
Scooty needs some help here.
Looks like he'll be okay.
Opens it out. Still waiting for that long bar though.
Misses with that Z piece.
Nothing coming to help him. Oh, this is just really
It's
suffer
gonna get
pieces
that
for Scooty,
Tetris.
but finally gets there. In the meantime, Gio nice and clean, 50k ahead of Scooty.
Gio needing a couple of J pieces here. But it's gonna use a long bar. Gonna use an S spin. Oh, and he misses the S spin. Unfortunate there. Scooty trying to open up this left well.
Needs the 2 flat, gets it. Going for some interesting left well bonanza here right now.
And Mark
with $4.
Mark, our tournament organizer, contributing $4.11.
Organizer, the main boss man of this tournament, absolute legend. Wouldn't be able to do it without him.
He's worked so hard this weekend. He deserves all the praise.
On the ball, non-stop.
And another contribution there, $4.12 from Mark.
Yeah, huge shout out to Mark. He has literally been just non-stop all week.
And $4.13 from Mark.
Come on, let's get the train going.
Will we get one more?
However,
And
Scooty...
$4.14 from
Let's
Mark.
turn our attention back to the game. Scooty 75k behind Gio right now.
And there's a $4.15 from Mark. Oh, and the JD spin from Gio. Very fancy T-spin. Oh, a 1 cent from Mark. Mark trying to steal all the plaudits for his own tournament. But we're heading towards transition now. Not the strongest game in the world from either player. Probably be disappointed to get a 400, low 500k transition.
The nicest seed in the world. So both players transitioning now. Scooty with 447. Gio with 518. So Gio transitioning with about a 90k lead on Scooty right now.
He has the score advantage, but we've seen that doesn't mean anything if you top out early. And you can't afford to top out early in this situation.
If you've topped out.
Exactly. And Scooty trying to avoid a top out here as he's got a bit of a problem. Gets the bar to the left. Very jagged there. T-spin set up. Kingsman with a $4.69 contribution. Scooty bringing this down, and he's done it. He's brought it down.
Bring this down. He can't afford to really lose any more pace here.
And it's just not the best.
Scooty needs the long ball right here, right now. Gets it. He's still 70k behind though.
And this, oh, Gio now in trouble.
Gio in trouble.
Perfect long bar there for Gio. So many contributions, guys. Thank you very much.
I'm seriously on the edge of my seat here right now.
In crunch time of a decider.
Gio
Tetris for Gio. Tetris for Scooty. 547.
76k lead though still for Gio. Gio just keeping that lead up.
And Scooty trying to go aggressive now.
Scooty's
setting up anywhere.
He doesn't have a choice.
He's setting up anywhere he can. And
he's just throwing the pieces everywhere.
Over.
He's just taking anything he can right now.
Can't open up that column too. It's probably the toughest place to have a well.
Tetris ready. Okay, finally Tetris ready.
Will he get the long bar?
He needs the perfect pieces though, and he needs the long bar. He
knows
knows it, but now his stack is a little bit messy. Gio's stack, in the meantime, is clean.
Oh, and he gets a Tetris. Gio 693, 100,000 points ahead
for Gio now.
But the game's far from over. There's still half of the 19 phase to play. Scooty looking for a J piece or a long bar. Isn't getting either of them. Hanging the L piece on the left, the right side.
Something serious here right now.
Gets a bar over for the Tetris, but misses the S piece.
Losing Das in the meantime.
It's going to be difficult for Scooty. What can he do?
What can he do here?
Tetris for Gio. He's trying to seal it.
Are you serious right now?
Oh, and he's getting it over. Perfect L with a split double.
How is that even possible?
And he gets the bar down there.
And he's getting the stack down.
Bar to the left. Scooty trying to open up that right side, but has a bar dependency in column 2. Tetris for Gio, 827, nearly 200,000 points ahead. It's going to be really difficult for Scooty here.
Scooty's so far behind now, though. He's 180k behind. I fear that this is curtains for Scooty here.
But he's not going to stop trying.
Right now.
And another Tetris for Scooty, 713.
What a survival for Scooty there,
Yeah, that was incredible. And a Tetris for Gio, 870 Tetris for Scooty, 748. What more can Scooty do?
Oh!
And a Tetris there, he's got one more available.
He's going to get it. He's going to try and go for it. And that's
Tetris
the last
for Scooty into
Scooty.
level 29. Here we go, 822. Set up for a Tetris!
He set
up for a Tetris! Oh my god, he gets the Tetris! But it's not going to be enough!
It's not going to be enough, but
Gio!
Wow, what a performance!
Takes this set 3 games to 2.
Wow!
And we have a European finalist!
What a game! The crowd is... I've got goosebumps. I've got my hair standing up on my arms right now.
Blue Scooty sent down to the losers finals.
What an effort there
to face Pixel Andy.
Wow, it not being enough, but I have never seen someone lose and put up a performance and an effort like that.
Everyone on their feet for that final moment.
Like, he knew he was locked. Like, when there was 25 lines left, he knew he couldn't catch up, but he was playing as
Like
if he still had a chance. And that's the testament of a true performer and the testament of a true player. He didn't just give up. He could have just topped out if he wanted to. He was 183k behind.
I think he still believed that he could do it once he got into level 29.
You never know what could happen. You saw him get set up and get a Tetris in kill screen.
On the kill screen
For
with
all he
that.
knew, that could
That
be
is
the difference.
Yeah, it
For all
really,
he
it
knew,
really
that's
could
why
be.
you never give up. You always keep going. You keep pushing. Give everything. He drew blood from a stone there. I've never seen anything like it before in my entire life.
Absolutely
Amazing.
incredible. Can you believe that? You'd think you'd be down and out, 200k down in level 26.
You'd think, wouldn't you?
But he almost closed it. He almost
I
got
almost
there.
feel like he won that.
Yeah, you've never seen someone lose but still feel like they won.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
it's crazy.
the way you want to lose. That's how you want to play. That's how you want to be proud of your performance.
Yeah. Brilliant showing
Amazing.
all around from both of our players here. And it will be Gio in the final, a European finalist.
Gio guaranteed place in the final. Guaranteed EU v USA.
So, who is he going to face though? Will it be a rematch with Blue Scooty? Or will it be the #1 seed, Pixel Andy?
We'll find out in approximately 23 minutes. We'll see you all there very soon.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I
can't
cannot
believe
believe what I've seen.
I was just so transfixed, but
yeah, so
we're just gonna have to see. I think the next games that we've got coming up are gonna be even better.
Yeah,
you don't want to miss it.
Yeah, you definitely don't. Make sure your TV stays on for the rest of this tournament. You don't want to miss a single thing.
The Americans out there, don't go to sleep.
I'm sure they're waking up now.
Yeah, actually, they're just about waking up. If you've been up all night, don't go to sleep. You want to stay up. You don't want to miss it.
You want to stay up for this.
I'm still alive. It doesn't make sense. By all rights, I should be dead.
Hello and welcome back to CTWC 2025 here in Experience Cologne. Now we're done with all the preparation. Our top 3 players are are already known. The answer is, on which place will they end in the end? First of all, we'll have an elimination match. And we will determine who will challenge the highest positioned European player in this tournament. The one who's waiting in the winners finals, Giovanni, awaits his opponent. Definitely gonna be from the United States of America. And I'll announce them both. Please welcome in. Crashed the game for the first time. Accomplished so much on the 29 speeds, has the world record. And now maybe the one missing piece he's missing is a DAS championship. Please welcome in Blue Scooty. And his opponent, you all know him, you all fear him. 6-time CTM DAS Masters champion. Level 31 and 32 with DAS, the only one in the world. Please welcome in Pixel Andy. Both of the players will battle out who will face Giovanni in the finals, who will be third in this tournament. And once more, I ask all of you who are here at the Experience Cologne to count down the game one with me. We're counting down from 5. And here we go with game number 1 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
And they're off. Hello, Jakub. So, players have already started. Little bit different stacking ideas. Scooty's stack looks slightly better at the beginning, getting the first Tetris, and Andy answering with a Tetris as well. Right? Little bit of adjustment, but covering the well. Scooty going to get that J for another readiness. LJ or a long bar is gonna seal the deal. There we go. But it's getting really high. Oh, no, no, no. You have to skim a little bit. Now, reopen that with that quick tap was just enough, but it's a little bit flirting with fire. And now covering the well and bring it down first and then patch up this dependency of a long bar. There we go. 75k, now 98k for Scooty and 77 for Pixel Andy.
Yeah, this is the pinnacle of DAS Tetris, what we witness here. This lower final. Right now we have Scooty in just a slightly position, not too big, 1k so far. Both of those players have fought a lot through this bracket. One of them will be eliminated here.
None of them with a perfect play. Each player had some ups and downs in the tournament.
Yeah, definitely. The biggest surprise for me is that Andy will have to fight his way through this lower bracket in order to try and challenge Giovanni for the crown here.
Which means you need to win 2 matches in the final
yes,
if you're coming from the loser's bracket.
We have a true bracket reset here, so this means in order to win from the lower side, you need to win twice in the Grand Finals.
Oh, I know what that means, Jakub.
Yes,
it means that they're going to be chanting
don't.
about the bracket reset as usual.
Yeah, I'm sure that you know, Mihu. Oh, we have a couple of misdrops here from Scooty. He will probably need a couple lines to figure that out. But the S piece is already good. LJ dependent now, column 2 to 4.
Yes, but that is a pretty unfortunate S. Ah. Right, you have to patch it up and fix it. This is gonna be a Tetris on...
Yeah, that's
slightly
row
above the
3
ground.
though. There it is, Tetris row 3 for Scooty.
Okay, T-Tuck, but this is not readiness yet. 1 Mino of readiness for Scooty.
Pixel Andy can use this and build a lead, but Scooty don't want it to happen because he just puts Tetrises. Okay, if there are holes in the bottom rows, I'll make the Tetrises on top of it.
Finally taking a double, so almost no skims. And Scooty into 292 against 291 by Andy. Andy, the first one with 300k, but it's equal again.
Yeah, the similar line count, it's just less than a Tetris difference. It's been close matches all weekend long.
Yeah, I mean, even those 3-0 matches, players were pretty close.
Yeah, it's mostly because of the DAS limitations you have. It's mostly just one slip up, one little mistake which makes or breaks your run. And no matter at which scorer you are, like even if it's in the last level before the kill screen or if it's on 18, if you slip up, it's and if it's very high up, it's mostly over. And since your opponent is just similar as good as you, he'll probably overtake you then.
Yeah, it's like, yes. You're on thin ice, my pedigree chum, and I shall be under it when it breaks. Alright.
Yeah, but those players are very clean right now. 373 for Scooty, 413 for Pixel Andy, maintaining that 1.7 Tetris lead. There's one for Scooty. There's one for Andy.
And there's 100 lines, so 30 lines to transition for both players.
Oh, the Vits for Pixel Andy and the Tetris.
Vits Wizards.
And there's another one.
482 Andy, 442 Scooty.
We're approaching the level 19 transition. The way you want to prepare your board for this, just don't get too high. Keep your left high, keep your right low. Keep your burn positions open, and players are about to show you how it's done. There's a Tetris for Scooty, 489. There's a Tetris for Pixel Andy, 528. At the same line count, the difference is still 1.7 Tetrises.
Okay, flat skim by Scooty. Finally reopening, and that another skim is going to prepare him for a quadruple skim. This is interesting. Just put it flat and prepare for attack. Okay, no attack preparation here though. 516 Scooty, and 2 more potential Tetrises, but there's gonna be some skimming, so 1 Tetris before transition, and Andy can get to actually also 1. He's at 126. He would like to see a J, but the L's are flooding his stack. Scooty transferring first into 5 with 521, and Andy just transitioning without a Tetris, 579. That's just enough. Now stack it down. There's a TP's attack opportunity, but no TP's coming as usual. So in the lead, Andy 610 against 571.
Yeah, the boards are clean now. We had a kind of some hiccups right before transition, but both players are very able to maintain clean board state, but Scooty's getting a bit higher up though.
Oh, that's slippery. Some sacrifices have to be made.
He needs
and
the bar
this is square, and
Where's
this is it.
the bar? Give the bar! Let's get it over! Tops out 577, and he's good for game number 1.
That was a quickie.
Wow. And as I just said, it can be that fast. Just one little, if you get just a little bit too high, the level 19 speed is relentless. It will bring you down, or rather bring you up in that case, you know.
Chinatown.
And this means that Andy is up by 1 and 1 step closer to the Grand Finals. Remember, this is an elimination match. The winner gets to play Giovanni
and
in the winners finals.
Jacket.
Is this a lucky charm or something like that?
This is Predator's Claw, I think.
What does it mean? I don't know that.
I mean, no, Predator had claws, so maybe Scooty defeated Predator and got his claw as a trophy.
Ah, I see. Okay, we're ready to go for game number 2. Let's keep the show going. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Alright, Again, different stacking ideas, so we don't see mirror image like in Geo Scooty game. First Tetris on the board for both players, but Scooty, no, Scooty's still waiting. Okay,
Yeah, there's the bar for Scooty.
And another contribution. Thank you, Mark. Ka-ching!
Mark, shouldn't you do some work or something like that? But thank you, very appreciated. Very appreciated, Mark.
Such annoying ass for Scooty. Has to reopen with an L or a J. There we go.
There's
And
the Tetris.
out of trouble. Oh, ooh, this is not an everyday move. This is a great adjustment because Andy saw the long bar coming, so the quadrille pull scheme for Andy. Another beautiful adjustment. Those little differences. This is the same thing as with a good dish. A lot of little things done right.
Right now we're pretty close again. Both boards clean. Tetris for Scooty 119, 95k. Now 117 for Andy, and another one for Andy. The difference is just 2 singles right now. Beautiful 18 games so far by both. It's been great all weekend long. Like
all weekend long.
The weekend has been long already, but now we're getting to the final steps, final Tetrises.
Yeah, you know, it's like in the game. When you start a game and you develop your character, and then you need to finish the game and go to the final level. We never like that.
We have 190. Longbar dependency column 3, but Scooty chops it off just a little bit.
And there's the L.
Beautiful.
Scooty wanted to avoid the trouble where he doesn't have the place for the square. 216 now for Scooty and 255 for Andy. Yobi, thank you for your contribution.
Another $5 contribution. Thank you very much. Bringing that price pool to $4,180.22. If you wanna help the players get some money either back from their trip fund or
buy them
if you want to let them have some pocket
buy
money,
them some
please
currywurst.
go to !Matcherino and donate any amount you would like to donate. Every dollar helps. Thank you very much to everyone who funded the prize pool over the weekend. Right now, we're halfway into level 18. 325 for Andy, 288 Scooty.
Not the best pieces for Scooty now.
The
He wanted to go for a
really
tucker
hurt
spin
it.
there. Right. Luckily this
Okay,
opens.
nice singles there to bring the stack back in shape. There is the bar. Tetris for Scooty, 315. 349 for Andy. In the lead all game long already.
And using another long bar, using another opportunity. So every long bar is like an opportunity, like opportunities in life. Take your opportunities. When life gives
Those
you
are
cookie,
some wise words, though.
Yes, when life gives you cookie, take the cookie. Unless you were chewing gum at the moment, then maybe you can wait. But then again...
Oh, nice adjustment!
Yes, there we go.
It's a Tetris for now, but now Andy has a couple singles to take before being back into Tetris readiness.
And
But thank you, Michu. Now I want a cookie.
Oh, okay, but not with the chewing gum.
No,
I mean,
not
no,
the
no,
chewing gum. No.
But you know, there is this moment where you're having a cookie and then you try the gum and then, oh, what the hell? Let's just swallow the whole thing.
Yeah, and the cookie that Andy right now wants to have is long bar shaped. He needs it down this
triple?
column
No
6. Where
triple.
is it? Can we have the bar, please?
Oh, Andy finally takes the triple.
The triple, and there's the bar finally. Boom, cookie for Andy. 456, playing 436.
Okay, left side has to be fixed, but Andy finds the right pieces and preparing for another Tetris. 459 for Andy, 436, exactly one Tetris behind Andy. Scooty is.
There's another one for Scooty. 461 playing 460. There's one for Andy. Exactly a Tetris in the lead. And we're approaching level 19 again with big steps.
A hang. Okay. Successful spin by Andy, but this is going to be another hang setup.
Ooh, nice spin into tuck.
And a smash boy tuck.
Yeah, Andy's not completely... Ooh, and Scooty suddenly in trouble.
Very trouble.
Like this is just
crazy.
right before the transition, though.
This is doable.
Yeah, good pieces are required here.
Oh, I don't
now
know.
Maybe a J. Okay.
That was not early shift. It's an early shift.
J in the right spot and tops out 470, and Andy suddenly in the position to have a sweep. If he wins the next match.
Oh, I think Scooty's gonna need milk with those cookies.
Yeah, he's eating good tonight with that game. But it's just as fast. Like, as I said, one misdrop, one dash load that is missing, and it's over.
We're in the minefield.
Okay, and we get the thumbs up, and the action just never ends. Let's keep going with the show. Can Andy complete the sweep, or will Scooty come back and start the reverse sweep? Here we go. Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Starting with a Z. Lots of Zs. It's raining Zs. Hallelujah.
Time for a Tetris remix of the song, I guess. You probably would sing that well, Mihu. But yeah, let's for now see the players here preparing their first Tetrises. One already on the board for Scooty, two already on the board for Andy.
And
There's
that's
the
square
second.
just in time for Scooty to get a Tetris. So still one Tetris advantage for Andy.
Yeah, Scooty is fighting with that long bar dependency. Column 7 gets the bar for it finally. And ooh, nice setup for the T-Tuck right afterwards into the Tetris. And we have another contribution from Rocco Ricci.
Rocco, thank you, Rocco.
2047, bringing the price pool to $4,200.69. Hey now. And he's still perfect though. There's another Tetris without a burn.
It's blipping.
And another.
And another blip. And a beautiful T-Tuck again. Oh, so fabulous.
Andy going strong in this game number 3. Doesn't want to let anything burn on. He wants this victory
Only
safely.
the burning desire.
Yeah.
To win.
Andy's left is pretty low though, but gets the piece for it. Yeah, burns the first pieces. But it's okay. Rather have the safe board instead of going for perfect. There's one Tetris for Scooty. There's one for Andy. 207 playing 154. And one for Scooty again, 177.
And Scooty's gonna be in the 200k area in a while, but Andy already with 231 and ready for another Tetris Ludax skim. I thought there's gonna be a drought growing, but so far no dangerous droughts, so the players are doing just fine.
This is probably like the comedian moment when you say, there's no drought, and then the drought counter starts taking 20, 30, 40.
Nah,
so please no.
I think we at least get off that pace curse. No, the P word is no more a curse.
Okay, Andy in slight non-issues, but you know, a couple singles will be required here. Or this double is clean again. And waiting for the Tetris setup. There's the setup, and there's the bar for the Tetris. 329, playing 295 at a similar line count. 1.5 Tetris is the difference.
Oh. A high wall by Andy with those long bars. You don't know what to do with long bars, just shift them to the left, and we'll see later. American players don't like to stack Aki bars, I noticed. European players go for Aki bars much more often.
Yeah, I mean, Aki bar is... I know why the Aki bar is so notoriously not put in place. Like, everyone wants this left to be higher than the right, and you mostly never have it with the Aki bar.
True, true.
And in order to keep your burn opportunities still in place, you don't put the bar in column 9. Oh,
Okay,
and
now a square attack square
over.
and saving. Long bar for the rescue for Andy, and he was even ready for a Tetris there, so no pace lost here.
Yeah, wasn't even worried. Probably.
So Scooty's gonna need much more to catch up. That's 2.5 Tetris advantage for Andy now. 394 for Scooty and 450.
Okay,
for
interesting
Andy.
burn setup, but this works.
The square. All right. Andy didn't want to shift the.
The adjustments are so crazy. And Andy's still clean though, and still efficient. 479 at 105 lines, playing blue Scooty's 420 at 103 lines.
Okay, another great
Filling
adjustment.
Yeah, filling the bar dependency there. Is now Tetris ready. There's the Tetris for Scooty, 449. 503 for Andy.
And then just in time, getting that T-piece to complete the Tetris readiness into 526. And we're not even in transition yet, so this is gonna be in the area of 600k, I suppose. Okay, Scooty reopening that middle column to prepare for another Tetris, but he's gonna need a little bit more luck here. Those
the
Z's
S's
do not
and
help
C's
the...
are so bad in this position.
Yeah, and thank you very much, Dobry, for the contribution. 2137. Okej. O panie, to ty na mnie spojrzałeś.
Shout out to Dobry, thank you very much. And one more Tetris for Andy. We'll send him over to level 19.
Transition.
Scooty's already there.
525.
525. Andy with 618. And since Andy's already up by 2.
Scooty cannot shift that piece to
Yeah,
the left.
Scooty is definitely under pressure in this 19. But he'll do his best.
Spiky,
he's
not
looking focused.
Jace now.
There's a hole at the at the bottom here
LJ,
for Scooty.
LJ,
oh,
something,
does get
something.
The over.
Oh, brother. No, tuck
Can
it.
tuck it
Tuck,
in.
tuck.
Okay, okay. Not out yet. Not out yet.
Oh,
Needs a bar in
oh,
column
potato,
8.
no.
Oh
this
no,
is dead.
this. What a cascade of misdrops. Doesn't get anything over to the left and tops out at 558. Andy completes the sweep over blue Scooty and moves to the Grand Finals.
That was a little faster than I expected, but...
Wow, that was... Yeah, I neither expected to be that fast, but, you know, as I said, sometimes it is like this weekend has been already so long, we've seen so many matches, so many deciders, so much Tetris, more Tetris than you can handle, actually. And now Pixel Andy will be the opponent of Giovanni. Like, this was the thing we've been kind of expecting.
Again,
yeah.
not written, but written.
Yes. And it's like, I don't know how many matchup between the two it is, but now it will be taken into real life.
This may be
They'll
the classic.
battle it out and crown themselves DAS World Champion today.
That's actually what everyone wanted to see. A European and an American
and
building
especially those two players with a history of CTM DAS Masters Finals.
Yes.
Giovanni, Pixel Andy will now battle it in real life in what could be possibly a 10-game set if Andy manages to complete the bracket reset.
The bracket reset. So Gio is only gonna need to win 1 game, while Andy, coming from the losers bracket, is gonna have to take 2. So an Italian and American in the final. So basically Brooklyn.
Okay, and then just a couple seconds, we will have Blue Scooty over at the interview booth, where a certain black-haired guy is waiting with a big Bulbasaur I saw, and we'll see if Andy manages to take down Giovanni in the finals, or if the trophy will stay in Europe
for the runner-up of the last year.
Yes, indeed. Can maybe crown himself a champion today, but for now... Okay, so apparently we still have a bit of time left, so maybe we gonna I wanted
Hydrate?
again to taste the gummies, please.
Taste the gummies.
Yeah.
Taste the
Can
gummies.
you
Remember
tell
last
me about
year
the gummies? Please
I
tell me
only
about
got disease. Okay, get something
tell
good.
Okay, maybe while I pick one, you could maybe tell the people about the gummies. What
The
is it?
gummies are so yummy.
Maybe show the package.
Soft and juicy. It's
Show
like
the
you're
package for
drinking
the camera.
you're drinking
Beautiful.
juice and you're eating gummies at the same time.
Num 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 num.
Without
Okay.
a straw.
Okay,
Yes.
so apparently I think it's supposed this way.
L and
No,
whoa,
it's J. It's
long
J.
bar.
Oh my god, you get
Oh
the
yeah,
Tetris in
this
your
is a
mouth.
good
I
year.
got only a triple. Okay, let's taste it. I believe
Yummy gummy.
I believe it is apple, but I'm not sure.
An apple a day keeps the
No,
drought
no.
away.
Okay, but it's definitely juicy. It's with a lot of juice. If you like Power Bears, go over to powerbears.com and check them out. Beautiful, beautiful. And okay, so let's see. Maybe we can talk about even more sponsors. Let's see. What I wonder what this bottle is. Can you tell me about this?
Yes, this is a saline solution, also known as eye drops. And as I said yesterday, this is a 19th century invention as we know today.
For real?
Yes, yes,
So long,
yes.
okay.
Yes, yes. But it was not delivered in plastic. This plastic was invented somewhere around 1950s and 60s.
Was it in glass bottles back then?
In a glass pipette, like
Oh, okay.
Pasteur's pipette.
Okay, apparently, so yeah, Hilo provides you with a refreshment for your eyes. So if you have dry eyes because of lots of Tetris games, and hopefully lots of Tetrises again, maybe this is the refreshment you're looking for. If you're a player or if you're here at the Experience, go over to the check-in and grab your
Such a
free-
bottle can feed your eyes for a year. Like literally, because I brought my bottle
Oh.
here from last year and it's over. So I need to grab a new one.
I see. Okay, so this is Hilo. Thank you very much. And since we're already at the sponsors, like, we can shout out even more. Let's shout out the location because, oh my god, are you seeing all those monitors, all those lights, all those cameras, all those everything
those
here?
chairs.
All those chairs. This is an insane gaming location here in the heart of Cologne. Experian.
Well, if the players are professional, we want to be professional as well. And
Yes,
this is a great
indeed.
venue
And
to
location
act
is
as professionals.
Yeah, Experian Cologne is the right way to experience esports, to experience gaming. If you are into computer games, if you like League of Legends, if you like Rocket League, if you like Counter-Strike, if you like other games, go here, at one of the free PC stations and play your favorite game of choice. I've seen Fractal playing Osu this weekend. That was pretty fun. And yeah, thank you very much, Experian, for letting us being here. And if you are not in Cologne, you can also check them out in Hamburg and Berlin. There are 3 locations in Germany.
But
So thank you very
Cologne
much.
is the real fragrance
The
of
real deal.
Tetris.
Yeah, indeed.
Indeed.
Then, of course, shout out to the CTWC, the main instance in the world of classic Tetris. Like, Vince and the crew already did so much for us. Are hosting this event for 15 years already and hosting the CTWC DAS, giving us the opportunity to call it like that.
Absolutely, but also vice versa, because we also
Yes.
do the things that Vince never imagined.
Yeah, definitely. And we are one reason that he took another trip to Europe. Thank you very much for letting us have this event. And next year we'll have our CTWC DAS 5th birthday. And let's do our final shoutouts. Thank you very much, Hyperkin, for providing us with gaming consoles. They provided us with NES clone consoles, but they're just as great as originals. Like, I didn't feel a difference when playing on them. Like, you can check out one of the free PlayStations here in
I
Experience.
got 2 NESes and 1 SNES, and they're all rusty and yellow, so I put them behind the glass. So now we want to try those retrons.
Yeah, and they're perfect. Like,
perfect.
you feel no difference, right?
They're perfect, and you can even switch, in some of them, you can even switch the versions.
Yeah, PAL NTSC, it plays both, and if you are not into NES but other retro consoles, you can get one of the other Retrons. You can go to hyperkin.com and check it out. And for final, thank you very much, Pegasus, for letting us have a nice board game area. They provided us with beautiful board games.
even
you like
connected with Tetris, if I noticed.
Yeah,
because
Tetris Puzzle was also there.
It's like this old pentomino game, but with Tetrominos now.
Oh, for real?
I think. Yeah.
Oh, I have to play it, but I won't have any time today. But okay, we're ready for the interview. Jakob is in the interview at the couch with Blue Scooty. Jakob, kick it off.
Hello, I'm not Jacob. I'm Sir Mazer, host of the Peace Dependency Podcast, here with Blue Scooty. Just coming off a unfortunate sweep, an unfortunate match against Pixel. How are you feeling now that you are third at CTWC DAS?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think that I'd make it to third, so honestly, I'm really happy with this performance, and I'm happy that I get to watch the Grand Finals.
Yeah, and it felt like you were exhausted after the Geo match, getting the crowd behind you, but it feels like losing that and then immediately playing against Pixel. Was it immensely exhausted for you?
Yeah, after my match against Geo, where it went all 5 games, and most of the games went almost pretty much to kill screen, I definitely felt a little tired, and then just the short amount of time that I had to play against Andy, that yeah, I was just I felt good with where I was in the tournament, so yeah.
And how do you feel coming to CTWC DAS, playing for the past 3 days here in Cologne, Germany?
Yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed it a lot, and I've enjoyed the area and just the atmosphere. And definitely, it's a lot of Tetris.
It's definitely a lot of Tetris, yeah. Luckily, you were at the upper bracket for most of the tournament. Then, like I said, you lost to Geo, so only had to play one more match in the lower side bracket. So I think that's maybe a benefit for you. You played a lot of Tetris, but most of during the upper bracket there.
Yeah, I think if I had gone out earlier into the losers bracket, I definitely don't think I would have made it this far. It's the lower bracket has so many more matches that it's definitely. I mean, you have to get a really good night's sleep, but the night before, and it's hard focusing for that many hours straight. You know, if you lose focus for a second, that's a misdrop or losing DAS. So there's a lot that you have to do in one day.
Yeah. So thank you to Blue Scooty, number 3 at CTWC DAS. We're gonna play the final, I think, against Andy and Geo. That will be in 30 minutes, so stick around. Final and maybe a grand final reset coming up.
Okay, and seems like we have a bit of time left before the finals. 2 players are left, Giovanni and Pixel Andy. I am here in the Experience Cologne and I want to catch some impressions from a crowd who about thinking who will win this. And I think I'm here first with Scout. You're standing here so nicely, so I think you might give your impressions first. Do you like it so far?
It's been a wonderful event. I've really been impressed not only with all the matches we've seen on stream, but all the off-stream effort by the organizers. There's so much fun stuff to do here beyond just meeting all the people, the crosswords, the puzzles, the little activities, all the games set up. It's a fantastic experience. So if you're watching at home and thinking about coming next year, definitely consider it.
Definitely not a paid actor, by the way. No, maybe you want to give us an opinion on who will win the finals. So we have Giovanni, who has 1 extra life over Andy, but maybe you think Pixel Andy will turn it around. What is your opinion?
My gosh, these players, I think, were probably the 2 best players going into this tournament, so it only makes sense that they would face off in the finals. I know that they're just about even in recent months. They've both taken a DAS Masters recently, and they both faced each other in the finals a lot. And I don't know, it's tough. Live environments are different. I know Pixel Andy was talking about this DAS ROM that limits the tapping so that you can't cheat in any way. He's not used to it because DAS Masters doesn't require it. So it was causing him some issues in earlier games, which I think gave Gio the edge to make the finals first and have that bracket reset in hand if he needs it. So I don't know. It's a coin flip either way, I'd say, on the surface. So you might give like Gio 75% odds, Andy 25%, just based on needing 2 matches versus 1. But I think it could go either way.
Okay, thank you very much, Scout, for your opinion. And let's see if we can catch some more opinions here in the crowd. Let's just ask the competitors. Just one word. Who will win, Giovanni or Andy?
Andy.
Andy, okay. Let's see. Let's see here if we catch even more. Oh, here, one ref, but maybe you. What? Just one word. Andy or Giovanni?
Both.
That's unfair. That's the most boring answer I've seen. Elp, you know how to do it, okay? There's the camera. There's the camera. Okay, Giovanni or Andy?
Giovanni.
Okay, thank you. So, okay, who can we ask? I mean, I should go to the Italian fraction here because I probably know the answer. Yeah, it's Andy, right? Okay, but maybe we can go to me here. So if you're thinking that Giovanni's gonna make it, maybe you could give me 1 or 2 reasons why he should do this. Maybe you, Arden, first.
Because he's Italian.
Okay, that
Serious answer? Do you want a serious?
It would be nice.
To be honest, I feel like it would be be really nice to see him win this year because he really also deserved it like last year. Like he was like Robin and Giovanni were so close, and so now I feel like he probably has that maybe like expectation to win from last year because he was maybe a little bit disappointed or he felt like bad for not winning, and I would just want to see him win. I would be really happy for him.
Okay, and what about you, Marco? What do you think? Why will Giovanni have the edge?
Yeah, I agree with Arden. Like, I expect a very close match, but last year, like, it was quite tough for him. Like, he really cares a lot, like, to perform, to, like, make everyone entertained. So I think that would play a role.
Okay, thank you very much. And now I will go over to our American guests. Maybe here. Okay, maybe I can ask you for a second. For the stream, like, you came all the way over here, now with Pixel Andy as your American representative in the finals. Can you give me a reason or 2 why he will take it in the end and complete the bracket reset over Giovanni?
Isn't he like the #1 DAS player?
I mean, fair.
That's the answer.
That's the answer, okay? Maybe you?
Same.
Same, okay.
Well, how many times has he won DAS Masters?
Well, we don't talk about that one. And but yeah, no. But yeah, 6-time DAS Masters champion, beautiful. And maybe we can ask Fractal. You have played a lot against Andy in the past, and maybe you can give us 1 or 2 reasons why he'll take the crown here today.
I'll answer you, but only if you tell me what 57 across is.
Okay, can we give me the crossword puzzle? Then I tell you. I think the puzzles are different. That's why I'm asking.
Sorry, I meant 61 across. My bad.
Over the ground.
It starts with a D.
With a D. I don't know, actually. 61 across. Okay. So apparently the people are still figuring out the crossword puzzle. Dirty. Well. Yeah, okay. Dirty. Okay. Okay, so now you know it, and maybe you can answer now.
So the question was,
why will Andy take it?
Well, Gio's going to take it, so...
Okay. Okay, and why he will take it?
I have met him personally, and let me tell you, he is as cracked as he is jacked.
Okay, interesting. Thank you very much, Fractal. So apparently, we turned a couple Americans into European fans. But okay. And now we're just a couple of minutes away. We'll go into just a small little break, and in just a couple of minutes, I will call in the players for one final time, one final battle. Be right back in just a couple of minutes.
Hello everybody, welcome back. We're just getting ready for the grand finals between Giovanni and Pixel Andy. So while we allow them some time to warm up, we have some sponsor reads for you. Of course, our wonderful hosts of this event, Experion, they're providing us with literally all the screens that you can see. The production value is insane with them around. And the production, just incredible. So yeah, big shout out to Experion here in Cologne, Germany. If you're in the area and you want to catch the grand final, make sure you head on down. It's definitely worth a watch. And of course, got a huge shout out to CTWC. Vince making the trip all the way over here. A huge shout out to him. If it wasn't for him, none of this would be possible. So, you know, absolute legend, Vince. And of course, we also have these power bears. They're absolutely amazing. I would recommend you buy one of these. These are so good. I would eat them now, but then I'd end up finishing the whole pack. And that's probably not the best idea for me while I commentate this grand finals. And we also have Hyperkin. They provide us all the clone consoles, and you can run NES games. And for us, it's perfect for Tetris, but of course, you can also play Sega, Atari, SNES games on there. It's perfect if you're into retro gaming. And the other thing we have is Pegasus, providing us with some board games. You want to take a break from the CRT and Tetris as well. So we have a few minutes before the guys are ready to play. And we do have a video from one of our sponsors, Hilo. Hilo is it's a company that provides us with these eye drops, as you can see over here. They're perfect for, you know, hydrating your eyes when you play. You know, if you've been playing Tetris for a while, looking at the screen for too long, you need to hydrate your eyes. Hilo is the perfect thing to use. Give yourself a break. And we actually have a video from Hilo, which is ready to play. And I think we're ready to play it right now.
Beim Gamen blinzelst du 4-mal weniger als sonst. Das kann deine Augen schnell austrocknen und Leistung kosten. Halo Fresh mit Hyaluron für eine schnelle Regeneration unterstützt deine Augen dabei, ihr Leistungsniveau zu halten. Bis zum Ziel. Level up mit Halo Fresh.
Okay, so the players are ready. We're going to have Jakob introducing these guys in a moment. Jakob, I believe, is ready. So this grand finals between Giovanni and Pixel Andy. What more could you want? This is exactly what we've been waiting for. Europe versus USA. It's probably it's almost as if the tournament was scripted here, but I can assure you it definitely isn't. But the players look like they're preparing for something. And we'll have Jakob introduce our finalists very, very shortly. So, I think we're about ready to go. I'm sure it'll be a good one. We've had some had some incredible matches today, and I'm sure this one will be just as good, if not even better. We'll save the best match till last. It's been a great weekend here at Experion, and I think we're just about ready to go. So let's head over to Jakob.
Okay, now. Panie, panowie, ladies and gentlemen, mesdames et messieurs, señoritas, señores, meine Damen und Herren, welcome! CTWC 2025 finals are here! We started the bracket with 64 promising players fighting for one of our precious trophies, and we're down to only 2 of them. And those 2 will battle it out now. I'm gonna introduce the lower bracket winner first. Coming over from the United States of America, getting knocked to the lower bracket by Robin, fighting their way through the lower bracket against lots of players, lots of Americans to stay alive in this bracket and be the final of them to challenge Europe here in the finals. Please welcome Pixel Andy! As for his opponent, no stranger to this stage, runner-up from 2024, the upper bracket winner with an extra life here. You all know him. From Italy, the Italian stallion, Giovanni! Those players will play it out in either 1 or 2 best-of-5 series, depending on what happens here. Whatever happens here, we will afterwards know who is the best DAS player in the world. It's gonna be one of those 2. Let's find it out, ladies and gentlemen, here at Experience Cologne. Let's count down the final match in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Bit of a capture issue, it looks like. We're going to continue for now. This is the Grand Finals between Pixel Andy and Giovanni. We may have to reset this game.
Okay,
yeah, we're
so
gonna
apparently we will reset
Yeah,
this.
we will reset
Okay.
this game.
Okay, maybe we can do this
Maybe
countdown
we
yet
should
again.
redo the walkouts again.
Okay.
Yeah, we're having capture
Yeah, okay.
issues here.
The
so
ref is telling them. The ref is telling
might
them. All
have to
good.
reset.
All good. Okay, the ref is telling them. Okay, it was just a capture issue, but well, sometimes it is like that. It's been a long weekend. Everyone is like even the technology is like, okay, I need a rest.
Yeah, everything needs to go to sleep at this point, but not just yet, because we do have a Grand Finals to play between Gio and Andy. It's a big matchup.
I mean, I've seen that matchup definitely before.
Yeah, this matchup almost two months in the making. With
now in IRL at
yeah.
the bigger stage. And
I mean,
look, you can even see the winner's trophy is waiting for one of those.
Hopefully none of them have touched it yet.
Yeah, probably not, because you know, maybe it's cursed before if you take it before
you can't
win the finals.
You can't touch a trophy before you've won it. And I think this is the matchup that everybody was probably wanting to see.
But this trophy is beautiful. Like, we got it done by a community member of Germany. It was Martin B who created the design and made the trophies by himself. Thank you very much for providing us for the places 1 to 16. But the places 9 to 16 have some smaller T pieces Those are very, very cute. Unfortunately, I never will get to grab one of those trophies. I'm so rusty at DAS.
Don't worry, I'm also never going to touch one of those trophies.
But I think you have even a bigger shot at winning a title than me. Like, I mean, you're pretty cracked, though.
Not with that.
Not with
it's
this,
not about me today. It's not about me today. It's about Giovanni and Pixel Andy. So, looks like everything's almost sorted.
Yeah, so apparently this will take a bit longer, so we will probably go back to us. But it's no biggies. Like, as I said, it's sometimes just the technology doing some stuff. But
I think
you know,
most of the weekend we've been pretty good with technologies.
yeah, like it's so unfortunate that it's just when the moment is at the peak. We were all hyped. Like, I ruined all of my throat already by shouting the players in.
Yeah.
But well, no worries. Like, we will just get that fixed real soon and then go back to the players. I hope that this won't affect the games of the players. Like,
I'm sure
we want to see the max outs, the 1.1s. Like,
yeah, they've been in the scene long enough to know that things can go wrong. Looks like we're fixed.
Looks like we're fixed. We're waiting just for everyone to be ready.
Ready once again, yeah, and
we're gonna do one countdown and just act as this has never happened. Like, if you you won't ever see this on YouTube probably, but lucky for you, Twitch, you will go through this and here at Experience Cologne. But
the YouTube video watchers won't see this. The YouTube live streamers will see this.
You're kind of privileged, Twitch viewers. Yeah, thank you very much, Yobi, for fixing that real quick.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Big shout out to Yobi. He's been incredible, like sorting out all the Nestor chaps, all of the tech problems we've had in record time.
And of course Jakob, who has been in charge of the stations here. You can see it on camera. Thank you very much, Jakob, for helping us with the tech issues. And I'm pretty sure we're good to go very soon.
All right.
Okay, we are waiting for a thumbs up from the stage and then we can go. Can I have a thumb from the refs, please? Thank you very much.
All right,
okay, good. Then let's start finally possibly the final series or not. Okay, let's go. Game 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
So Giovanni versus Pixel Andy. The crowd getting their bucos out in this final set, or potentially could be the final set of this tournament. So Giovanni coming in as the winner bracket winner, getting through everybody without losing a set, up against Pixel Andy, who's gone on a tear in the losers bracket, sweeping his last 3 opponents, Fractal, Tiggy, and Scooty.
Wow, impressive.
Very, very impressive. He's in form.
Okay, apparently there are some USA
got some USA chants in the crowd. It's really the story of the century here. Europe versus USA.
Oh, wow.
Giovanni.
Europe is much louder, though.
Yeah, it looks like the European contingent is slightly louder than the Americans. The Americans have come over to the European turf and tried to shake things up. And Andy is the last American representative. He's actually knocked out 2 of his fellow Americans from this tournament. The 4 Jonas Cup participants, 3 of them all knocked out by fellow Americans. So
yeah, indeed.
Andy
and
potentially going to be the only one knocked out by a European player. If Gio
we'll
can pull
see
this
if
off.
this will happen in this match. Well, right now we have 118 for Giovanni, 130 now for Pixel Andy. Early days still in this game number 1. Wait, the crowd is just going crazy. Shout out to you, crowd.
The crowd is really getting into this final. Gio 167, Andy 164.
Okay, right now we're clean boards, early days here. 167, 187 for Andy.
Yeah, these players have a bit of a history. They have played each other a couple of times in the last few months in the DAS Masters. In the DAS Masters finals, in fact.
Yeah.
Giovanni beating Andy 4-2 in the May finals. And then in last month's finals, the June edition, Andy got his revenge in a 4-0 sweep.
Yeah, so even ground here, I assume. because those two are the best what DAS has currently to offer in the Tetris scene. 268 for Giovanni, 235 for Pixel Andy.
Gio looking for this dirty center while Tetris. The bar comes to opens it up. Looking for the long bar here and gets
There it is, dirty Tetris in column 5 for Giovanni.
Looking for an L piece now. It's going to get the L piece. And now a square. Now set up for a left while Tetris is Giovanni. Oh, look at that. Rotation of that L piece. And it's going to get the left while Tetris. 285. And the answer's right back with the Tetris of his own, 307.
Yeah, Giovanni has been going for those unconventional Tetris setups in the few games before this. It's interesting to see not going for the safe column 10. He just places the Tetrises wherever he wants.
And that's what you need. You need that flexibility to be able to keep up efficiency even when you're in a dig.
And now he's in column 1, waiting for that precious long bar. There it is, Tetris. Giovanni, 337. There's one for Pixel Andy, 375.
Yeah, Giovanni showing some great gameplay over this weekend. And he's shown he has the mental resolve to come down from deficits as well, being 2 games down to Robin in the earlier rounds and reverse sweeping to stay alive in the winner's bracket. And setting up the T-spin as well there, Gio.
Yeah, so you were talking before about Andy sweeping his opponents in order to come to this battle. Giovanni had the previous 3 battles having been deciders all the way to here.
Yeah, and sometimes it's a lot more comfortable winning in a sweep than a decider, but when the pressure's on, Gio has shown that he can get through it.
And we're approaching our first post-transition. We're still 30 lines away, but the players are still... They don't have to figure out the stacks because the stacks are looking beautiful right now. 438 for Giovanni, now with the Tetris 462, playing 478 for Pixel Andy.
Yeah, past the 100 line mark now, so getting closer and closer to the first transition of this set, which of course I'm sure there will be many.
Yeah, we're approaching the transition. Yeah, before your transition, it's better to spam the left side. It's harder to get pieces over to the left side, like the viewers should know by now. We've talked about it a lot, that you have to prepare your board before you go to level 19. Spam your left because it's harder to get pieces to the left side than it is to the right side. Those players are doing a masterclass in stacking and in preparation to level 19. Giovanni's ready. There's a bar. Tetris 534 playing Pixel Andy's 571. 1 Tetris away from the transition.
Andy looking for a close to 600,000 point transition. He's going to get a 596 into level 19. Gio with 1 more line to burn. Going to try and get a Tetris, but it's actually going to just take the double. It's going to enter 19 at 560. So here we go. Off and running on level 19 speeds.
Both are into 19. Pretty clean boards here. Giovanni with multiple LJ dependencies fills out 1, gets a bar for the second one. Is Tetris ready? Had to close the well here.
Andy creating a hole up high on that left side. He's going to bring it down no problem. Gio slams down the Tetris, takes the lead, 613 here.
Ooh, Andy now with a long bar dependency a bit higher up here. It's still solvable though. Perfect J piece to clear a couple of those rows. Okay, 1 row, and now long bar for the Tetris. Yeah, Pixel Andy now 641, 642 for Giovanni. Giovanni with just a 2,000 point lead.
So close. Andy and Gio just slamming down Tetrises. And a Tetris for Andy, gonna take the lead there. 669 to 650. Misdrops the Z piece. Gonna need to fix that. Long bar down the left-hand side is great for him.
The other hand, Giovanni, like really clean now, can capitalize of the mistakes here of
Pixel
Andy.
Andy missing the T and they're missing the square to the left as well. They need something over there.
Oh, he doesn't get the J over to the left. It tops out 678. Giovanni with 681 already up by 1.
Wow. Andy going down there. The hang on the left.
That's
Europe
already
is one step closer
to that one trophy. The first place trophy is waiting for either of those players. And yeah, tough left side in this case sealed the deal for Pixel Andy, but you know, it is game 1, it is still early days.
That's the first game Andy's dropped in 4 rounds. So you can't count him out.
That's the zoom in on the trophy. It's turned to the players right now, so they know what they're working for here.
Andy has a lot of work to do, but he's certainly capable of pulling it off.
Definitely needs still to win 6 games in order to take the trophy with him.
Yeah, he's
back
already
to
started
America.
with a disadvantage.
Yeah, the advantage of Giovanni is that he only has to win 2 games now. Oh, we're doing even more stuff. Okay.
So we're running into...
Maybe we can show the trophy. Oh, toilet stress. Okay, yeah, okay, it's toilet stress. Then never mind. Maybe we can show the trophies or the trophy yet again. Maybe. No, not yet. Okay. Then we can. But it's okay. Wow, game 1. We've seen so many max outs this weekend long. Do you think we can see even more in this matchup?
Yeah, I mean... Listen to that.
What? What?
Crowd is going crazy.
What is happening? What is happening?
Going crazy for some reason. I have no idea why.
I don't know what's happening. Apparently, the crowd is cheering onto someone. Oh, Tony. It's Tony. Okay, okay, it's Tony. It's Tony playing on this one setup. Okay, I see. I see, it's Tony. And the crowd is just staying warm, staying loud, staying hopefully hydrated.
Got to keep them ready for anything.
And we're still preparing for that game number 2.
Yeah, so
Okay, so I can recall we have another tech issue, so maybe we can go back to us when we can still talk about this matchup. Like, we have both being at 1.3 PB. So this doesn't mean that DAS PBs really matter in this tournament, do they?
At this point, no. Because you need the consistency. You can get a 1.3 and then early top out 3 times in a row. And that would not be very useful in a competition setting.
Yeah, indeed. But those players are able to max out in competition, like on command.
Yeah, we've seen so many max outs here in the competition. We've seen a 1.1 even.
Didn't we have a match like where Giovanni had like 3 max outs in just 1 match?
Back-3-back max outs.
Yeah.
And that's what these players are capable of. Maxing out is trivial to them. And I'm sure we'll hopefully see many more max outs.
And we shall not forget that to get a max out for the most people out there is not an easy task. If I recall correctly, we have only 600 total players, not even DAS only.
Total
max outers in the world who have done it. If you didn't do it yet, I recommend you get a NES or definitely get an NES or a nice Hyperkin console.
Yeah, you could even get a Hyperkin console.
Yeah,
exactly.
Indeed. Get it, buy yourself a Tetris cartridge and show us that you can compete with those players. Or
and maybe we'll see you here next year at Experion.
Yeah, indeed. Maybe it would be a funny challenge to build one sentence where we build in every sponsor that we have. Okay, so okay, okay, beautiful. So maybe we can have a view at the bracket what the players have already done to come here. Like, at the upper side, we have, of course, Giovanni, so far not dropping a single match.
Has dropped some games, though. It's not been perfect after sweeping Adam. Having to reverse sweep Robin. And then also going to a decider against Blue Scooty as well. So it's been a tough road for Gio, despite having that winner's bracket advantage.
Yeah, indeed. And maybe we should, because we saw in the chat that there is a bit of confusion about the bracket reset, how this works. Like, You have two variants of the Grand Finals in a double elimination format. Like either you just go, the Grand Finals is the Grand Finals, whoever wins takes it. And what we do here, on the other hand, is like a true double elimination. Like whoever comes from the winner's side has one extra life, and the lower bracket winner needs to force a reset by taking one set, and then the upper bracket winner loses a life, and then we're equal. And we need to play another best of 5 set.
And that's the essence of what double elimination really is. You have to lose 2 sets to be eliminated. And that's what Gio has. He hasn't lost a set yet. And that's why he can afford to lose 1 set before he's on his last life. And after speaking about Gio, we have Pixel Andy getting knocked out into the loser's bracket by Robin in a decider. Very long chase down. Andy had to watch. To be sent down by Robin, but since entering the loser's bracket, he's kind of been on an incredible run. 3-1 against Mr. Sam Vaughan, and then Adam MTS in a decider, and then Fractal, Tugi, Blue Scooty, all defeated in sweeps to reach the
so
loser
many
bracket
big
final.
names in this bracket.
Yeah,
like
it's not been an easy run at all.
Yeah, definitely, and those two definitely deserve all of it. Like, if you could pull any of those names from this this top 12, I would totally believe that this would make any final. And those two being in the finals is just the pinnacle. Like, with the history they have with those many different appearances in Dance Masters finals and their online history of battles, that is just beautiful. Okay.
And it's incredible to see it all come into play here in Cologne.
Yeah, and if you want to be here, we will probably be here next year. So if you want to think about your next trip to Europe, maybe you'll combine it with the CTWC Des. It will be around summer again.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, everybody's welcome. It's absolutely free to watch. If
Free
you
to
come
watch
down and join.
And probably small pocket money if you want to participate in the tournament. But it's not a big deal. Just come by, show us your skills, and we will be good. And we are ready for countdown soon, I assume. Yeah. But okay, we're ready for countdown now. Okay.
Game number 2.
Can we? Okay, let's go. Game number 2 finally, Dan.
Here we go. In
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Alright, so
where is Joe? Nice S-spin to start things off from Andy here. Giovanni already in with the Tetris.
that's the beauty of having a live event. Makes it all the more difficult to play with all the crowd noise, but that's what top players have to deal with.
Especially if you're in Europe. Like,
yeah, especially if you're
the
in
European Tetris crowd is notorious for being loud, for chanting weird stuff at the players.
We've seen it all weekend long. That's dirty Tetris there for Gio. 58,000. Andy at 72. Nice adjustment of that long bar. Moving it to the right hand side for that incoming S piece. And a bar to the left, bar to the right by Andy for the Tetris. 95,000.
Yeah, the boards are clean so far. The left of Andy is a bit low, but he manages to put some nice pieces in there. Has now scored a Tetris. So nice adjustment there with the long bar for the incoming J piece.
These guys are experts at finding these adjustments for that little bit extra efficiency. And
and the light spin, beautiful.
Gio.
Beautiful stuff from Giovanni
and
here.
An S-spin, oh, he's missed it. But he can set up for a dirty Tetris here.
Dirty Tetris setup.
So smart to instantly find a possibility of a dirty Tetris and gets it.
131 for Giovanni, 144 for Pixel Andy. Shout out to Sharky. Apparently, Sharky chats.
Nice T-tuck there for Gio. He's ready for a Tetris once again.
Okay, 156 for Giovanni, 170 for Pixel Andy. This one for Giovanni. They're so close. You could say they're neck and neck, maybe.
Might be
but
neck
only
and
maybe.
neck. Andy with the L-tuck and a Tetris. And he's set up for another one.
Okay, the crowd is going
The
crazy
crowd
at this point.
has lost it right now. They're just chanting anything that comes to mind.
$205 for Giovanni,
Giovanni.
$219. Giovanni's getting a bit higher on
Gio
the board.
going all in with his Tetris.
Nice flat burn there.
And
Ooh,
Giovanni!
he cannot burn anything. Tops out 205. Pixel Andy takes the game.
And he takes a quick win there. Giovanni going a little bit too aggressive, going for that center well up high. The bar never came, and that's a top out. So Andy, 2 games away from forcing a reset.
Yeah, it's a 1-1 in this set, but if you're Giovanni at that point, you don't worry too much about a possible bracket reset. You're like, just focus on
Just focus
the
on this
current game.
next game one game at a time.
And especially if you're about to have possibly 10 games, you need to focus on every single one. You don't want to go the distance because fatigue is at some point a factor, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we've had players play about 5 or 6 sets in one day.
And we're preparing for round 3.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're gonna count down. We got a thumbs up, then let's keep going. Game number 3.
3,
2, 1, Tetris!
I know we're here on European soil, but we do have a few Americans in the crowd, so let us know if you are supporting Pixel Andy here today. And it's... yeah, we have a few USA chants. A few people rooting for Texas rather than the US.
Okay, 1 Tetris. Oh yeah, down. Oh.
Oh, and then we have a down with the USA sign there.
Oh, bro. 45k for both. Oh, equal scores. Andy with a dirty board there. I mean, he can get the Tetrises, but now has to build up and dig.
Oh, and look
to
at that.
Oh, the dirty
Tetris set up there for Andy.
Is found there by Pixel Andy. Beautiful stuff.
Gio dropping the S in the middle there.
Very efficient cleanup by Andy.
Andy set up for a center well. Oh, look at that bit set up from
Oh,
Gio.
beautiful bits by Giovanni.
Another Sentinel Tetris for Andy. Gio very clean and getting a Tetris there.
And there's a column 7 Tetris here. Andy's still a bit dirty though. Will have even more work to do before being Tetris ready in column 10 again.
Yeah, only going to be a couple of burns away, and there it is. Tetris for Andy, 168. And a Tetris for Giovanni, 190.
Both are nice and clean here. Waiting for the next long bar, 191 to 168. There's one for both, actually. 1 Tetris lead for Giovanni right now. 213 playing 191. There's a Tetris for Pixel Andy. Equal scores.
Giovanni setting up in the center now. Let's see if the bar shows up. There it is. Sentinel Tetris for Gio. 239. And he set up for a Tetris of his own and gets it 237.
Yeah, there's another Tetris here for Andy. 261. Giovanni setting up, and there's one. 264.
Oh, and Andy setting up a delayed bits.
Oh,
and
another
he's gonna get
bits,
the
and
bar.
there's the bits for Andy. Showing that he can also master the crimes of war. Oh, nice flat long bar burn here. But now it's LJ dependent. Needs to plug the hole for now. Reopens it with the L piece. Open again and scores the Tetris with the bar.
You mustn't forget these two players, as good as they are also are the top
performing players in the DAS Masters event. Number 1 and number 2 in their median scores.
Oh, wow.
So, if you're expecting a finals matchup, this was it. Giovanni and Pixel Andy.
And even in matches, they should be pretty neck and neck at that point, right?
Yeah, very.
So let's see who will
and
win
Andy
this
in trouble
IRL
here.
matchup. But Andy now in a bit of trouble.
Needs something to the left side.
Oh, does get the quick tap
Gets the
with
buffler.
the J.
A nice T-piece, but needs something for that right-hand side now. And Longbar shows up for it.
Okay.
Oh, and look at that.
I think that was intentional,
I think
that
it was
early
intentional
shift.
as well, yeah.
That's the long bar here. But Giovanni can, of course, use this to build a lead over Andy. And he needs to burn 3 more lines at minimum.
Out of
is
it.
Open again. Waiting for the bar.
Oh,
and
and the
still
bar
not
shows
getting
up
it.
at the wrong time.
1 too late, yeah. And there's finally the bar for the Tetris.
Tetris for Andy, 370. 431 for Geo.
We are approaching the 19 transition. We're 30 lines away. Right now leading the pack is Giovanni with 432. We have Pixel Andy following by 398.
And
we have
Mark with a $6.90 cent contribution.
Hey now, I guess. Thank you very much. And if you wanna give the players some pocket money, there is an exclamation mark Matcherino. If you want to give even just $1, feel free to go to the Matcherino link.
And there's a man who's
Yeah,
just donated.
there's
Look at
another
him,
one.
donating
Okay.
again.
Caught on 4K at the donation.
Absolute legend, Mark.
Beautiful.
We have 525 for Geo, 468 for Andy, approaching level 19. There's a Tetris for Geo with 3 more to go.
Yeah, Geo could score here a 600k before level 19 starts, but is probably just looking for a safe transition
Yeah, gonna have
board.
to burn a couple lines there.
Beautiful adjusted there. Simul Tetris. 573. 1 more Tetris is available.
Andy not with the greatest stack in the world either. I'd love a J piece in the middle. It's just gonna have to burn here. It looks like it's gonna burn into level 19 as well.
Yeah, this is an unfortunate timing here for Andy. There's the transition 517. Tetris for Giovanni 598 at transition. That is a huge lead to overcome.
Oh, and 3 bars in a row that couldn't be used for Tetrises for either player there.
Wow. Okay, Giovanni taking the triple there. Level 20. Needing a J.
Oh, and
okay, finds the other burn with the L.
J piece.
It is now Tetris ready with a clean board. So is Andy. We're waiting for the bar for the Tetrises. There's the Tetris for Giovanni, and there's a Tetris for Pixel Andy. 639 to 575. There's another one.
And Andy missing the bar to the left side. He's gonna need to bring this down.
It's still okay, but this will cost a lot of pace.
Yeah, he's low enough now to set up for... Oh, Geo.
But Giovanni also at burning right now, needing an L or J, gets the L piece.
Yeah, this is really tough, but Geo needs something to the left side. Gets
does
the
get it.
Z piece over. Does have a lead over Pixel Andy. Gets a T piece over to the left hand side as well.
And he's clean again, so he can chase down a bit, but Giovanni's almost clean.
He's almost out. Oh, and he gets the T left as well. Beautiful square
he is
placement
out
for
again.
that. And he's clean, and he's ready for a Tetris. And he still has a lead.
Yeah, but the lead is down to just over a Tetris. There's 1 for Giovanni.
And a Tetris for both players there. $49.14. Fateful bowl of soup. Thank you very much for the contribution.
Bringing the prize pool to $4.3 thousand. Thank you very much. And now we're at level 24 for both players. 746 for Giovanni, 708 for Pixel Andy.
Andy getting the J pieces to the left-hand side. Tetris there for Geo, 776 to 711 for Andy.
Both are ready
Oh,
again.
and
Andy with an overshift of the J piece.
L piece.
Is not... Yeah, it's still Tetris ready, but afterwards he will definitely work on the board.
He needs to clean this up fast because Giovanni is scoring Tetris after Tetris. He's over 3 Tetris ahead at this point.
Giovanni pretty much running away with this game. T-spin for Pixel Andy. There we go. Preparing the Tetris well. He's going for the left
Going
well,
for the
actually.
Tetris.
But this is very high up, very risky. Will he get it? He needs something to burn away the well, and now this will... I think that is not possible, yeah.
And
that was
Giovanni!
pretty, and that was a very high left side to get something over.
2 games to 1, but that's what he had to do. He was falling further and further behind. He just had to set up a Tetris anywhere, and he didn't get it.
Giovanni's 1 game away from being DAS World Champion. He just needs to take 1. Maybe, yeah, okay, Andy doing quick stretching.
1 game away. Europe versus USA. Europe with the upper hand right now. He's got 1 foot through the door.
Yeah, now he needs to take the other step in, but it is at least 1 game, maybe 2.
Maybe another 5.
Maybe another 5, who knows? We will know in just a couple seconds. He's still, I think it's, no, it's not toilet stretch. Okay, he's still here, it's all good. Yeah, take the hydration you need because the series might even become longer. But Giovanni looking very focused, very locked in.
He's been very strong all weekend, and it shows, being in the winners' finals.
And there it is, the beautiful trophy. CTWC DAS winner trophy in that golden color, waiting for the winner of this match. And maybe we find out who it will be in this round, but maybe not. Let's kick game 4 off. Can we force a decider, or will Giovanni win this? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
So Andy has no more games to give. He has to win his next 2 games, and then he's gonna have to win another 3 games if he wants to take this.
And Classic Tetris UK with a $25 contribution to the prize pool. Thank you very much. We're locking in.
What's Classic Tetris UK happening in 2 weeks' time?
Oh, yeah, you have the CTUK coming up, but this is not DAS only, right?
No, it's not a DAS only tournament. But it's happening in Manchester in a couple of weeks. A nice S-spin in the center for Gio to keep his stack clean. It looks like he's had a bit of a rough opener. We're getting disillusioned chants from the crowd. It's the wrong Artiaga, but we'll let it go.
Okay, 55,000 for Giovanni, 77k for Pixel Andy. There's 1 Tetris for Andy, 100k. And yeah, both are looking very locked in at this point. I've seen in the beginning, in the first few burns, that Andy was paying extra attention, but leaning forward, like, doesn't want to lose anymore.
Normally gives you a boost once you've leant forward in the focus.
Yeah, definitely. And right now it seemed to help because he has an early lead over Giovanni.
3-2s with the $8.33 contribution.
Oh, bringing that to 4,333 and 33 cents. Beautiful.
The name checks out.
Ah, almost. It's 5 threes. Oh, and Danny, thank you very much for the contribution. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Let's see how high we can get it.
Right now we have 153 for Giovanni. We have 178 for Pixel Andy. 1 Tetris the lead. Tetris for Giovanni. 175, 201 for Pixel Andy. Oh, slight little delayed burn here for Giovanni. Reopening the well. There's the Tetris. 199.
No place for that square for Andy, so had to take a couple of burns. Nothing too crazy though. Gio looking for...
Oh, doesn't go for the
JPs.
Senuel there. It would have been very, very dirty
On another
though.
day, maybe he would go for that.
And there is finally the Tetris.
And a $5 contribution from Noah. Noah's
Noah
getting
Boa.
the chance now.
Yeah, of course.
If you want,
maybe the
if you
crowd
want, yeah, maybe if you want to hear your name chanted, you just contribute to the Matcherino.
I mean, I don't know what the crowd does. Like, I don't know if
Yeah, they're
they
doing
chant
whatever
you,
they
but
want.
you may try if you want.
We can't control them.
Okay, there's one for Giovanni, one for Andy. Still one Tetris the lead for Andy at this point. We're halfway through level 18. Oh, T-spin? There's the T-spin.
Oh, and Yomi!
Yomi with another $69 and $69 contribution. Wow. Apparently it works.
Yeah.
Apparently it works.
Every
They
donation
tried it
equals
for you.
one chant for you.
Okay. We're
J-Tuck's
still at
Tetris.
this one Tetris lead.
For Geo. It's very close, which is what you want.
You both have really clean boards and can get the Tetrises mostly on the same long bar. So the difference... Yeah, Andy had to burn a little bit, and the deficit is only just 0.08 Tetrises. Now one Tetris again, as Andy could use the long bar, and Giovanni couldn't, but he could use the next one, and we're approaching the 19 transition in big steps.
Yeah, Andy looking to try and take this game and force game number 5. Put some pressure on Gio. Needs to make him work for it.
And the difference is just 3,000 points!
Hell, and Tristan with a $5 contribution.
Apparently it works, yeah. Yeah, thank you very much. $5 to the prize pool. There's the Tetris. 460, 463.
It's very, very close right now, heading into level 19.
I'm just hoping that none of those guys gets disattracted by any donation that is coming in.
And Ian Backer with a $5 contribution.
Okay. But I think for 19 we should stay on the game and maybe do some retroactive shouting from the crowd. But right now we're going at like...
We can't tell them what to do. There's a Tetris for Andy, 532.
They're going so crazy at that point. Okay, 3,000 point the difference still. We're 3 Tetrises away from the transition. Let's see it. Giovanni in the need of a J-piece gets it, and the Tetris right afterwards sets up another one. There's the skim and the Tetris.
Oh no.
Oh no.
575 for Gio, 557.
Yeah, they're shocking. Okay, let's go to transition. We are waiting for the long bar for Giovanni. There's one for Pixel Andy, 584. There's the transition, 601 for Giovanni. Giovanni the leader at the transition. There's the Tetris for Giovanni, 626, playing 610. It's so close.
Andy in trouble
Oh,
here.
Andy's in trouble
Andy
now.
needs a long bar.
Long bar dependent.
And he's getting droughted.
This is do or die for Andy.
Andy can't top out here.
Gets a quick tap for that piece.
Competition is over. Needs the J piece now.
J piece
He's a
dependent,
square
gets
for a
the O
double.
piece instead.
And he's gonna bring it down.
Slowly but surely, one more single will do the job, and is now Tetris ready again. We're waiting for the bar. There's the bar. There's the bar. Tetris for Andy. 652. Giovanni at 685.
Andy, Gio getting up high, sparring those S pieces up there, but he's gonna be okay. It's a very dependent stack. Needs a long bar to bail him out here a little bit.
Oh wow, he found the single burn. Beautiful burns here by Giovanni.
Oh, still kind of needs.
He's holding it as long as possible. Gets the long bar.
And he's ready for Tetris. Takes the triple. Tetris for Andy.
Yeah, he needs another J. He needs another J, but he doesn't get it.
Oh, that left side is very high. Needs to hit that 8 left.
8 left. 8 left.
Oh, and Giovanni.
He early shifts.
Oh,
no,
and
he tops out at 702.
702.
And Pixel Andy brings us to decider.
Game number 5.
Wow.
What more do you want to see?
Wow. This is just incredible, though. Like, as soon as it gets loud in here, like, I really have the fear that the players are getting out of their rhythm, but I see Pixel Andy with that headphone strats. Definitely.
Yeah, I believe both players do have their headphones in to try and minimize the distractions from the crowd.
But we can definitely say that the crowd is fantastic. Like, that is classic European, just shouting anything.
Oh,
And
they're
like-
shouting at every single person that's contributing to the match arena right now. It looks like we're ready for this decider.
So who will take this? Will we see a bracket reset or will we see a champion? Let's find out, Dan.
Here
we go.
In
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Wow. 64 players, and now we're down to just 2, and this potential final game of the tournament.
Oh, good luck shouting that one. Thank you much, Zelazawi. Thank you very much. And another contribution here from Summer.
We're well past the $5,000 mark now.
And another one.
And another one.
Yeah, okay, so this is just, at this point,
Free
IRL
promotion
sub
of the
alert.
match arena.
IRL sub alert. Okay, let's see this decider. We're over $5,000 now. Thank you so much. And here we have Polio with the donation. Thanks a lot. Okay, 71,000 for Giovanni, 71 for Pixel Andy. Okay, we're ready for another Tetris. There's one. there he is. Thank you much, Frank.
117 for Gio and 117 for Andy.
And the crowd just doesn't get tired about. Okay, thank you so much. We're staying at the game right now. 117 for both in this decider. Clean boards. Ooh. Had to close the well for just a second. Is open up again. Giovanni waiting for the bar. Where's the bar? Is the bar coming? There it is. Tetris for Giovanni taking the lead back. 144 playing 141.
Yeah, Tetris for both players there. Simul Tetris 167 for Gio, 164 for Andy.
So at this point it is just a challenge about chanting every name. Thank you so much. Okay, Tetris. It is just working though. 215 for Giovanni, 232 for Pixel Andy.
I think you've just got to listen to it and take it in. And we have 216 for Gio. We can't forget that there is a grand final happening
Yeah, it
right
is
now.
a grand final in front of us, and I mean, but it's definitely a thing that you have to consider. The 18 of those is mostly not dangerous. They're pretty much very clean on their play. Like, look at this delayed burn from Giovanni. Beautiful placement. And is looking for a way to prepare this. Long bar for the dependency, like instantly. Okay, waiting for the Tetris here.
Nice,
nice
T-Tuck setup there for
Yeah.
Andy, and he gets a Tetris. 309 for Andy, 292 for Gio. Some strong paces here in this decider.
By the way, and if you want to know the goal why we're contributing all of this, this is the match arena we're having for the players. If we get to $7,000, we can pay the top 32.
Yeah, so we are currently
So that is your goal, guys.
$5,203. It's just, we're getting very, very close. We're getting closer and closer to that goal. Scooty stealing Adam Irish's thunder there.
But he definitely knows that he'll get some of the money back.
Oh, that is true.
Okay, Tetris for Giovanni, 384, 379, 380. Now there's another Tetris for Pixel Andy. Right now, neck and neck games in this deciding game.
Oh, I don't even think people can pronounce that one.
Ćvjekoščak it is. Tetris for Andy, 427, playing 409. Right now, Pixel Andy with the edge. Remember, if he wins this game, he will reset the bracket and send us to another 5-game set.
And if Gio wins, we will be crowning him the DAS World Champion.
Yes, indeed. And we're across the 100-line mark right now. Both are nice and clean.
Yeah, Giovanni 450. Oh, and he misses the rotation on that long bar, but gets another one and gets the Tetris 479. Andy at 455. Tetris for Andy 478. It's very, very close heading into the level 19 portion of this game, this final game of this set.
Based.
Tetris there.
483.
524.
Playing 524.
Oh, Gio getting a little bit high as we head towards level 19. Oh, and,
Okay, Giovanni's board is very dirty. It managed to clean right before transition.
Yeah.
There's the Tetris.
And,
513. One more Tetris possible for
Oh,
Giovanni here.
Andy needing a couple pieces here. JP to the left-hand side. Giovanni's transition 538.
Andy can do one more Tetris before going to level 19.
Tetris for Andy into 19, 576. So we're off and running the final level 19 portion of this set. Here we go.
564. We're just... Oh, wow, the T-spin on the right side for Giovanni there. There's the Tetris.
Tetris for Gio, Tetris for Andy, 592 for Gio, 604 Andy.
This is such a close game. Right now, Pixel Andy has a couple lines in hand, but Giovanni doesn't sleep. He just scores the Tetris here. Another Tetris for Giovanni.
Knocking down another Tetris. Oh, and Andy was looking for that JP's one piece earlier, but gets a nice triple down that right-hand side. It's going to take another double.
5K the difference.
Gio.
Well, Giovanni's getting really high
side.
on board.
Needing the bar,
Gets the bar over
Tetris. And
Tetris.
another Tetris with Giovanni, 698. Gio looking for
641.
JP to the left.
698.
Oh.
Oh, there's the Tetris.
And
Oh, the
Andy
left
in
is
trouble.
very dangerous.
Gets
There's
the
the
bar
Tetris.
over.
But this will definitely require a bit of burning.
Yeah, those J's really help out Andy there. Tetris for Gio, 756, opening up a bit of a lead. Andy gonna have to go
nice
left well.
adjustment.
Andy set up for the left world Tetris, gonna get the left world Tetris, 703 for him. Oh, and Gio.
Oh, Giovanni's
getting
left
this
is a bit
tap
troublesome
square over
though.
To the right side.
Got it a bit further down. Beautiful O piece here. And the Tetris for Giovanni. Now 3 Tetrises in the lead, but remember, Andy has 9 lines in hand. So this is a very close match here.
Yeah,
it's
Andy
not
with
over.
Andy with another left world Tetris, finding all the efficiency that he can. He'll need it if he's gonna
Oh,
take
the left
this
side
game.
is troublesome.
Tetris
Giovanni.
for Andy. Gio in trouble. Oh, and
he slips up
on the left side.
And Pixel Andy chases. This is a chase down.
He's
this is
trying to eke out
this is a
the
chase
extra
down.
point.
801.
801 top
801 is the chase one. You need 802. 802. One Tetris does the job and sends us to bracket reset.
And
there it
Andy
is.
is going to
Bracket
reset the bracket. And we're going to have another best of 5 between Gio and
Oh my
Pixel
god.
Andy.
Oh my god.
The trophy
3
lift
to
will
2.
have to wait.
Yeah, so apparently we have another best of 5 and another set of games where we have to wait who will be the champion.
Can you believe that? How many times are we going to see deciders?
And maybe we'll have another one. Like, remember 2024 where we have like Pixel, no, not Pixel Andy, Robin and Giovanni being there for like 15 games in total. It was 5 games after 5 games after 5 games.
Yeah, and today we've seen so many deciders all over the tournament. And we could potentially have one more here with Giovanni and Pixel Andy. It's going to be an exciting one.
Wow, and we asked the players for if they want to take a break before this bracket reset because a 10 game right, back to back will be probably a bit troublesome.
too much,
So
yeah.
maybe here also a reminder for you at home and in the crowd, if you're thirsty, if you're hungry, feel free to grab something, stay hydrated. So will we, of course. And yeah, we have a bit of time to ramble about what to expect in this bracket reset because this felt like a lot of earlier top outs than before. I think the nerves are kicking. What do you think,
there's
Dan?
Definitely pressure going into this set. I mean, it's a big storyline. It's been the storyline this whole tournament. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Europe or is it going to be the United States of America?
Yeah, and we still haven't found out
We
yet.
still don't know.
Yeah, and well, we still have to at least 3 games, maybe 5 to find it out. Right now we're taking a break.
And it's definitely the dream final that everyone was hoping for. The best in Europe and the best in the US.
And the bracket reset.
And the bracket reset as well. You're getting all the Tetris.
You get more Tetris than you can handle.
More Tetris than you can handle.
Can you believe that? I'm looking again at the gummies, bro. Can you give me one, please?
I think it's time to
wait, but first of all, I haven't give one to you. Maybe you want first.
Yeah, maybe I should take one.
Okay. Tetris gummies, beautiful. Maybe you take one.
Thing is, there's so many of these have been eaten. You have to reach right to the very bottom to grab them.
Yeah, the casters are hungry, I guess.
Yeah.
We get anything to eat.
Oh,
we
look
get
at that! I got the power bear.
Let's go. It doesn't score any points, but definitely style points.
Yeah.
And how does it taste?
Oh, it tastes amazing.
Oh, I got the J piece.
So
I can only score a triple in the mouth.
Yeah.
Like, no Tetris for me. But it can be a Tetris for you if you go to www.powerbears.com. You can grab a pack of those and sweeten your afternoon. Tasty.
It is very, very good.
Oh, wait. Imagine muting yourselves and then talking. Okay, the players are back on stage, and we're... Oh, wow. That was a good throw. Thank you very much.
Reinforcements. Even more.
Yeah,
even more
here, hello. So if we're hungry,
we'll give it to Bulbasaur.
Oh yeah, Bulbasaur is also hungry, and the players probably as well. But there is one more best of 5 before we can all celebrate the winner and the runner-up. And the players are already back on stage. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
wow.
It's been an incredible tournament.
Incredible tournament indeed.
We're down
like
to our final set.
64 players. I think that was the biggest IRL Tetris bracket we've had ever. Like, not only 64 players, but being double elimination.
And we're on schedule.
And we're on schedule, apparently. Because the... Yeah, I mean, for the final match, it is already 1 minute overdue, but you know, we have done a pretty good job to stay on time so far, so we can have a bit of delay at this point, because it is important that our players feel well going into the finals, because we want to see the best they have to offer.
But we're not going to be delaying any longer, because the players are ready.
The players are ready.
Final set.
Oh, okay, we're waiting for ready from Mark, apparently. So we are still, yeah. Okay, crowd, let us hear your favorites. Well, who's gonna win? Let's go. Okay, I heard
a lot of noise. I had no idea what they said.
I think both.
Yeah,
I think
both.
they yelled both or something. It sounded like both. It wasn't oh there. But yeah, it can be only one holding the trophy in the end. Yeah, hello, beautiful trophy.
And he's eyeing up that trophy, but it's not his just yet.
Just yet, yeah. He has to win another best of 5. And as you can see, we also had a nice flag station this weekend. Like, see all those little white flags in the crowd.
We have the fans like drawing their country's flag on there. We have an Italian flag with a Geo written on it. We have some US flags in there as well.
He's getting prepared, getting locked in. Oh, fixing the headphone strats.
Yeah, they gotta be ready. They gotta be ready for this final set of the night.
Oh, and see this? See the phone? Adjusting the Spotify playlist of the choice. What do you think are the players listening while the games? Do you think they're hearing like loud energy music, you know? Or are they more hearing to like chill lo-fi or something?
It definitely depends on the person. Sometimes you want to get hyped up and sometimes you need to relax a little bit.
Do you hear music while
I play in complete silence, so
wow.
I'm an anomaly, yeah.
Okay, I cannot do that.
The players are ready, so the final set of the night, Giovanni and Pixel Andy, the bracket reset in the Grand Finals. Here we go in 3,
2, 1, Tetris! Yeah, the chantings are getting back here. We're back to game number 1. I felt like we've been here before. Oh, nice overhang for the delayed burn.
Gio's starting off with a few burns here.
And an L-piece dependency.
Ooh, and that Z piece is kind of nasty. He's gonna need to sort that out quickly.
Wow, that's a rough start for Giovanni here. Andy already in with a Tetris.
Yeah, Gio yet to score, and Longbar dependent quite high up on the board.
That is definitely not a thing that you want to have.
Okay, there's
a Longbar for the triple, yeah.
And another one for a double.
Beautiful. It's
Like
still waiting for a Tetris.
Would like a long ball for a Tetris.
Yeah, the chats are starting again. Thank you very much. Keep it going. Keep it going. Giovanni, 39K. There's the Tetris. 61,000 for Giovanni. 117 for Pixel Andy. Nice S placement followed by the Z for Andy. Beautiful. This is just peak stacking what we witness here, Dan.
Yeah, even though Gio had a bit of a rough start, he's found his groove again here. 84,000 to 141.
J-piece dependent in column 2 is Giovanni. Managed to find that piece. Is now Tetris ready. 166 for Andy. Oh, misses the placement of the T. Tetris for Giovanni, 133, 167.
Yeah, Andy gonna need a long bar to that left side. He's gonna get it. Oh, and a nice double move of that J piece for that incoming L.
Beautiful.
Really nicely done from Andy.
Definitely some peak adjustments here. And Andy ready again. There's the Tetris for Giovanni, 200,000, 196 for Andy. Very close match. And we're still early days in the game 1 in this bracket reset.
Yeah, Gio taking the lead now, despite a rough opener. And he's going to score another Tetris, 247 to Andy's 220.
Tetris for Pixel Andy, 243, playing 247 from Giovanni. Oh, nice T-spin setup for Giovanni.
Very flashy, which is what we've come to expect from Gio. He's got some brilliant adjustments in the bank, ready to use. There's another Tetris for Andy, 270.
And Giovanni right now taking the lead here over Andy by 1 Tetris, if you consider the line difference. Simul Tetris for both. 338 to 293.
As you've seen before, Andy has come back from a loser's bracket in the past, winning his group in CTWC 2021 via a bracket reset against Asta.
So he's used to this situation, you mean, right?
Yeah, not once but twice, also in Lone Star, being sent down by Miles and then coming back and winning the entire tournament.
Wow.
Andy trying to make it 3 for 3 when it comes to double elimination loser bracket runs.
There's another Tetris for Pixel Andy, just down by 40,000 at this point, but Giovanni's just not stopping here. 409 at 90 lines, 344 at 86 lines. There's a Tetris.
A bit dangerous there. It was a little bit high there for Giovanni, but nothing he can't handle. And gets another Tetris to go to 454.
Yes, looking for some pieces to fill out that left side. Okay, finds the adjustment for the O piece. And is now Tetris ready again. Oh, nice Z-spin into an S-spin.
Into an
beautiful.
S-spin. Into a Tetris. 479. Beautiful stacking on display from Gio. That's just something you come to expect from a player like him.
Gio high up again.
Oh, and that left side is a bit precarious.
Yeah, Gio playing a bit of fire with a bit of fire, but gets the Tetris in the end. And that's the important thing. No matter the way, the important thing is that you get the Tetris in the end. And there it is, yet again. Back-to-back Tetrises with back-to-back bars.
That's the thing, when you're playing someone like Pixel Andy, you have to pull out these moves to try and stay ahead of him. And so far it's working. Gio at 551, Andy at 486.
Okay, we're close to transition. Just 7 lines to go for Giovanni. There's the Tetris for Pixel Andy. 509, 576 for Giovanni. One more Tetris is available to him. And there it is, 600k transition for Giovanni into level 19.
Yeah, Andy looking for a mid 500k. Got 2 Tetrises available. There's one of them. It's going to create long water dependency in the center.
Not the best Z piece to come there in this situation. There's a long bar.
Could still score this final Tetris as well. Nice square touch.
Beautiful
from
delayed burn here.
Gio. And Andy looking for this final long bar for this Tetris into level 19. Here we go, 560. Gio well out in front in lines. He's at 677, so he's got the score as well.
So even if you consider it the line difference, it is definitely a lead for Giovanni so far. But it is far from over. We just entered level 19. There's a Tetris for Pixel Andy, 590, playing 706. We're on 21.
Gio. Long bar dependent.
Long bar dependent.
Oh,
Column 2 gets the triple.
There.
And is now LJ dependent yet again.
Gets the L. Nice double with the Z piece. He's going to bring this down.
Yeah,
He's ready for a Tetris after this single burn. And there's the Tetris for Gio, 745. Andy stays clean.
745 playing 621. There's the Tetris for Andy, 654. Clean boards all the way. There's the Tetris for Giovanni, 773, and another one going into level 23. This is definitely an order for Andy here in this game 1.
Yeah, it's a tough ask for Andy, but if there's anyone that can pull it off, it is him. 831 Gio, 686 Andy.
Ooh, the left is a bit low for Andy, but gets back-to-back pieces to the left. Scores the Tetris.
T-Tuck set up there for Andy. Beautiful long wall placement for the Z piece as well.
864. Oh, nice spin.
Oh,
nice
the tuck in there as well. And the Tetris.
And another Tetris for Andy.
747.
Beautiful combination.
Stops. Not holding back one bit.
Oh, Giovanni's getting high, and the bad pieces there. Oh no.
Oh, and Giovanni.
Oh, Giovanni does. He gets it over. He gets it over. Is he still in there? But that piece is just bad, and he tops up 869. The goal is 870. 870 is the goal.
Andy composed.
Dirty Tetris setup for Andy here.
Setup. This danger's
getting
drafted.
Column 7. He needs to reopen the column 7.
Oh, he's going for it.
That's a triple. That's a triple.
He's going to bring it down.
2 Tetrises to go. 870 is the goal.
He's got time.
Yeah, 31 lines to go before that level 29 strikes. It's still no Tetris setup though on level 26.
But he's only 2 Tetrises away and 30 lines before the level 29 kill screen. There's one Tetris and only one more to go.
Yeah, one and a change actually.
And there's the Tetris
now
setup.
just a bit more.
He needs
just a bit more. Just a bit more.
Single.
Just a bit more.
And there it is.
Yeah, there it is. Finally.
And Andy up for the first time in this set.
In the lead.
He's in the lead. 1-0 over Gio.
Yeah, suddenly the tables have turned, and we're still far from over because this is a best of 5, and you know you need to win 3 of those.
Yeah, I mean Gio had his foot in the door, but looks like Andy shut it right back in his face.
Yeah, let's hope that he will hold the door just a little bit longer and maybe counter-strike in this game number 2. We're waiting for the readies, and we're getting close. Apparently,
I think we are ready for game number 2. Let's get it counted down in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Remember, Andy has successfully reset the bracket, so both players are on their final life now.
Okay, and early stacking yet again. There's the Tetris. And another one. Early days again. We're back to chill speeds.
Yeah, this is the second set, and we still have absolutely no idea who's going to take this one. It'll be the best in Europe or the best in the States.
And apparently we haven't seen, I think I've read it in the chat, we haven't seen any 29 plays so far in this final set. So maybe it really is the nerves at this point.
Oh, look at this!
Oh,
he's
wow.
missed it! Gio trying to go for the spin tuck of the Z piece on that left side, but he couldn't get the rotation input in time. It's only a couple burns and he's out of it, no problem, and scores a Tetris. 116. Actually in the lead over Andy's 114. Andy scores a Tetris there, 137.
There's another 160 for Pixel Andy, 139 for... Good one. Good. Okay, we have a small lead.
Say anything.
Yeah, they really yell anything though, but please keep it TUS safe. Thank you. 205 for Pixel Andy, 185.
Nice Z spin there for Andy. 229. 2 Tetris lead. Gio strikes right back.
Oh wow, the overhang there for Andy, but tucks J right afterwards. Tetris ready again. Ooh, adjusts yet again for a J piece. Is Tetris ready for another time. There it is, Tetris. Pixel Andy 252, playing 232. Just one Tetris the difference.
Andy set up for a T-tuck. Isn't going to go for it though.
Yeah, clean boards in this game number 2. And look at the score at the Tetris rate in this game. It's 83 and 93% respectively.
From Andy. He is not messing around anymore. He wants this victory. He's worked so hard to get into this position, beaten so many players, had to knock out his own American comrades on the way.
Indeed, and is now in the position after this bracket reset to take the trophy back over the big pond. But we will see if he'll manage to do this. Right now we have Giovanni with a couple of overhangs and different tucks.
Hitting the S-spin there.
Yeah, nice S-spin.
He's missed a few of those, so we're happy to hit that one. That square is just not helpful at all for Gio.
Yeah, Tetris readiness is given. There it is. Tetris 338, playing 417. And the boards are still clean though, where they're maintaining those high TRTs. Tetris ready yet again for both. And I mean, Giovanni has played a great game too in this case. Like, look at the 71%, but Andy's still leading by over by almost 100,000.
Andy with a mammoth game right now. 90% Tetris rate, 486 through 93 lines. He's on course for something very, very big in this one. There's another Tetris for Andy. 508 before 100 lines.
I think it might be 4 burns for 700k, or maybe I'm miscounting. It could be close, actually.
If Andy were to get 700k,
I think that's I think that's it might be close, actually. Maybe with a triple, it could be close. Oh yeah, wait, we can't see it on the top right. Why am I guessing?
Yeah,
it's
you can see the runway
it's
in
at
the
this
corners.
point. Why am I guessing?
Well, still 698 possible, which is still pretty good.
Okay, there's the Tetris for Giovanni. 482, 560 for Andy. We're approaching the 19 transition with bigger steps, but this time with Andy with a bigger lead in hands. 62,000 points at the same line count. There's the Tetris for Andy. 590, 506 for Giovanni, setting up the delayed burn. Waiting for an O piece, or maybe a J. Yeah, that J works as well.
That L was very helpful for Gio. Oh, look at this. He just knew the set piece was coming and he hit the spin.
Beautiful
and
spin there.
Gets the Tetris, 552. Andy at 616 with the Tetris to go until level 19. And Gio with 2. Andy transitions 640. Gio looking for 2 long bars here. He's going to have to burn one of them away. Waiting on that final long bar. Takes a double, needs the long bar to show, gets it.
Yeah, there's finally transition for Giovanni. I think what Gio needs at that point is one game where he goes all the way through to the end.
Yeah, level 29. And Andy!
Oh, Andy with a troublesome board suddenly.
And he
if
can't
you
get anything
tough
over.
out 669, 670 the chase down score for Giovanni. 670 is the score you need. 30k to go. Okay, so it's 670 what he needs.
Yes,
He'll
less than a
probably go
Tetris
safe
away.
mode at that point.
He can play very safe here, takes the triple.
Yeah, it's less than a Tetris.
Yeah, only 15,000 points required.
Yeah, he's taking it nice and easy. Mini pretzels there. 657 the score right now. 670 the goal. Yeah, here we go. It's less than 8k points at this point.
Slowly chipping away. He's almost there.
3k to go. Will he complete the chase down? Another double here.
And one more.
One instant change. And
there
there's
it
a
is.
burn for Giovanni and bringing us to best of 3 only.
Yeah, Giovanni tying up the set.
An unfortunate top out there for Andy at the beginning of the 19th transition, but I think the game knew that this was meant to be 700k because it was the pumpy gif in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it just was that. It looks like.
Yeah, looks like Andy's doing some walking strats.
It looked like the Tetris gods really want us to see another decider. We're going back and forth. It's neck and neck. It's very close. In a way, that's what you want to see. You want to see these close games.
We are still charging up the final decider where we got double 1.3s or something. I don't know.
Maybe that will happen.
I don't know what the script writers have
we don't
thought
know
about
what
this.
isn't possible. We've seen everything this weekend, and we've still got more to see.
And now we are preparing for our game number 3, which is coming just in a couple seconds. Let's see what a set of pieces we'll get next. Will we get a Droughty seed? Will we get a lot of adjustments next? Will we get the legendary bar-only seed? I don't know. Probably not. And now we go down to game number 3. Both have a game and both have a shot at the title. Let's count it down, Dan, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
So these players done an amazing job to get this far.
The adjustments.
They've got a maximum of 3 more games left to play. Tetris there for Gio.
Oh, Giovanni kept the left well open for that incoming S pieces. That was a beautiful decision.
Andy looking for an L piece here. Isn't gonna get it.
Oh, the overhangs they're creating are so crazy. There's the Tetris for Giovanni.
Yeah, a bit of a situation for both players there.
Question is,
navigated out of that.
The question is, will we witness the trophy staying in Europe, or will we have an American champion here on European ground? But right now, in the early days, the first 20 lines, it's Giovanni having the lead. 95k to 38,000. That's a column 4 Tetris well for Andy. There's a Tetris.
Andy not having the best of starts either. It's the polar opposite to what we saw in the first game when he had a 90% Tetris rate. But this time, the pace has slowed down a little bit. Yet to reach 100,000 points through 30 lines. And usually you want about 100,000 every 20 or so lines, I would say. Roughly.
144k, playing 110.
Gio.
This one hole in column 4
nice
might be
S-flat there
a
for the
beautiful
L.
burn sequence, resulting in a clean board again. I'm always so impressed what burns the players find all the time. And there's the Tetris, 193. Still a healthy board for Giovanni. Healthy board for Pixel Andy with the Tetris, 158. Down by 2.5 Tetrises already. shortening it further to 1.5 Tetrises.
Wow.
Wow, what the hell?
We
Thank
have
you.
crossed $6,000 now.
Jacob bringing us with the $200 contribution over the 6K mark. And we're 1K away from our next donation goal.
Paying out the top 32 if we reach $7,000. We're inching over closer to that goal as well.
$228 for Andy, $246. Now we'll make it $269. Hey now for Giovanni. There's another Tetris. Boards are still
Ooh.
clean though.
Nice key tuck there from Gio. 314 for Gio. And there's the game scout there on the screen.
Hello, Scout. 315, now 338 for Giovanni. Clean 18 gaming here. For both of the players taking the burns they need, staying safe on the board, because one mistake can just swing the game in one direction or another.
And that's how punishing DAS can be. You make one mistake and suddenly you're behind 150,000 points. That's just the way the game goes sometimes.
And he's Tetris ready with the J piece. There it is, Tetris 347. Another one for Giovanni, 385. What?
Oh,
What is
wow.
happening here? Jacob is really on a tear with the... So the prize pool is now at $6,366.50. That's me. Okay, let's keep focused. Let's keep focused. We are 431 for Giovanni, 394 for Pixel Andy. We are approaching the 100 line mark here. There's the Tetris, 420 for Andy, 455 Giovanni. We're close to the 19 transition, but still a bit of Tetris to play till then.
Yeah, crossing the 100 line mark now. Both players on solid games. They're both very close to each other in terms of score, in terms of lines, in terms of pace. It's all very, very close, which is what you want to see in the final set. One of these players will be going up 2 games to 1, go to match point. 505 from Gio, and 469 from Andy.
And he's setting up another T-tuck or maybe a Z-spin. Oh, gets a T-spin!
Nice T-spin in there.
Multiple solutions possible for that tuck setup.
Tetris there for Andy, 494. About 1.5 Tetris is behind Giovanni right now.
Oh wow, the adjustment for Andy, beautiful. Both can score 2 Tetris before going to the next level.
Yeah,
there's one for Andy.
Yeah, both players in their final Tetris before level 19. Andy filling out the left side. Tetris for both players into level 19, 578 to 543.
Both are pretty low on the board, but
Oh,
now
Gio,
Giovanni with the longbar
dependent.
dependency.
He's gonna bring this down.
Oh,
with
beautiful
that
S piece. This definitely helps. Okay, plugging this with a longbar.
And he's brought it
Beautiful
all the way
O
down.
piece here, but this allows Andy to catch back up, and suddenly we're neck and neck in this game number 3.
And Andy takes the lead with that Tetris. Got a 599 to Gio's 590. But Gio scores a Tetris right back to take the lead right back, 615.
And the left is a bit low for Giovanni. He's getting the T over. Tetris ready again. There's the ball for Giovanni. Tetris 642, 628 for Pixel Andy.
And a nice choreo on there from Andy. And Tetris for Gio, 669. Tetris for Andy, 659. Separated by less than 10,000 points.
There's another Tetris 698, playing 659. Let's hope that the long bar RNG doesn't screw us over.
and
Here,
Andy getting up
Andy's
high.
left is low.
Blocks the wells, the bar comes.
Oh,
Gets another
gets
bar
the
for
bar,
another Tetris there.
Holds it
And
long.
Gio hitting the T-spin here on level 22. Oh, and a triple flip with that
Okay.
L piece. Not what he
Still
wanted.
fine though.
Oh, but Andy getting in trouble as well. It's behind. Gio in trouble though.
Getting the O piece over.
Where to the left.
Okay, he's burning it one by one. Giovanni, perfect J-piece there. Uncovering that hole in column 3. Needs a couple more burns to be safe again. Gets the O-piece.
Tetris and Andy, in the meantime, is closing the gap, is within 5,000 points of Gio.
Giovanni looking for a way to reopen the well.
Oh my god,
oh,
he set it.
Okay, he's not setting it up. He's not setting it up. He's not crazy.
There.
Okay, needs something for the left to reopen this. This won't burn anything if he puts something there. Yeah, this burns one line. Oh, nice!
He's having trouble, but
yeah,
he's
this is
also
going flat.
It down.
He's getting it done one by one.
Oh,
wow, another quick tap. So crazy
well.
here. Beautiful burns by Giovanni.
Both players in situations, but
and he's clean out of it. He's clean again. And he's just still ahead by 0.15
and it's Tetris for both players. They both got in digs at the same time, and they both got out at the same time. It's got the Tetris at the same time as well.
They're just a couple thousand points
Andy
apart.
holds
26.
in the stack, gets the Tetris 831 to 825.
Yeah, just 3k apart. Who will take the edge in this game?
And we're really in endgame now. Gio getting high, takes a triple
Tetris.
Andy Tetris.
Lumbar dependency for Andy here in
that's
column 7.
Not helpful at all.
This might be troublesome. Level 28 arrived. Right now it's Giovanni the lead there with the Tetris. 221.
And Andy misshifts that.
Andy reopening the well, scores the Tetris. He's down by over a Tetris. At that point, he will need 29 to catch up.
But he's going to have to burn into level 29 here.
He just gives up at that point, and it's Giovanni getting in the lead.
Gio with the 983 is good. And he's going to go up 2 games to 1. And once again is on match point.
I tell you for a fact, Dan, I've seen this before, okay? I've seen this before. The job is not done just yet.
There's still more Tetris to play. It's not over. Gio's managed to reopen that door.
And now it's Andy under pressure.
Yeah.
He cannot lose any more games.
Yeah, he truly is on his last life now.
Yes.
No more second chances. Games have been dropped along the way, but he cannot afford any more game losses.
Indeed, and I'm getting thumbs ups, some ref talk here. Small little shout out to all the refs over the weekend. Thank you very much for an awesome job. Give it up for the refs one more time, please. Okay.
Yeah, the players having a hydration break.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a good idea. Maybe we get... No, please don't chat, stay hydrated. But it's definitely stay hydrated though. I also need a hydration real quick. But what a game. And it suddenly, it always just comes down to one little situation, one little hiccup on level 20, on level 19 speeds. What screws you over, and in the end it was, I think, Giovanni ahead by 80,000.
Yeah.
When we were neck and neck on 27.
Yeah, one long bar dependency ended it for Andy there. That's just the fine margins that we have at this in the final stretches of level 19 speeds. Anything can happen. One small mistake can cost you. But now Andy has to win 2 games to claim this DAS championship and that trophy there on the table. I'm sure he absolutely wants to lift it.
Why they're chanting for me? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
You've done a lot of things this weekend, Jakob. You've helped out so much. You deserve all the praise in the world, I think.
I mean, my throat is my throat is already done. We have at least one more game to go. We might have 2. Let's have the remainder of the games and then go celebrate.
Yeah, let's find out what's going to happen in this game number 4. In 3, 2,
1, Tetris!
Oh, it looks like they weren't ready.
Yeah, hello? I got a thumbs up. Hello?
Should we recount them down?
Hello? Oh, wait. In the crowd. I already counted down. Oh, hello, Mark. Okay, apparently we have a surprise here.
Oh.
A surprise, Mark.
What's this?
Okay, now... Here we go. Yet another time. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
I think maybe the crowd were just so loud. So we're getting a chance of both sets of players here. Which
Yeah,
is
that's
what
how
you
it should be.
But it looks like we're getting more chance on the match of Reno contributors.
Yeah, thank you to all of you. Like, I mean, we don't even have to shout out the contributors. The crowd is doing that job for us.
It saves us a roll. So we're underway here in this game number 4. Andy needs to win this. Have any hope of lifting that title, but misshifting that Z piece.
That is an early misdrop there. It might be fixed by a T-spin, but it got plugged afterward. Beautiful adjustments there, and the stack is back to safety for Andy. Like it was nothing.
Nothing happened.
Like, did you see anything dirty? I didn't.
It looks very clean to me. He's at 117 and Tetris ready. 139 for Geo.
117 for Andy. Both boards are definitely boards that you can Tetris off. You can probably eat from them as well. They're that clean. One Tetris for Andy. Oh, standing strats actually. The standing strats for Andy.
We've seen this before. It doesn't seem to phase him.
I don't know if this is flex at this point or if this is more comfortable. There's the Tetris for Andy, 190.
Geo.
I think this is a shout out to Bidwell with that standing.
Yeah, Bidwell strat. Geo looking over, giving him a little smirk at the standing strats. But Andy sat back down. And he's continuing to score Tetrises. 232, Tetris 255 to 235. You're ahead by about 20,000 points.
The boards are clean, but it's still early days on level 18. But the Tetris rates are going crazy yet again. This is one of those seats where we just have 300k at 60 lines for another time.
Let's see if they can maintain that all the way. We'd love to see some high-scoring double kill screen games.
For now, they're looking. Andy's looking for a piece to the left here. Wants to see the J piece. Yeah, now the left is fixed, but oh, nice delayed burn
nice
yet again for Andy.
Yeah.
Is Tetris ready? Waiting for the bar. Can we see the bar?
Has to remain as efficient as possible. He's gonna get that burn. Geo up quite high right now. Gets a nice L piece in that dependency. He's gonna be fine, and he scores a Tetris 354.
353 for Giovanni, 377 now for Andy. Andy right now in the 1 Tetris lead. And Giovanni has to dig out of this, has still 2 minus over the right well.
Ooh,
Currently LJ dependent in multiple columns.
Geo getting a nasty Z piece there, not what he wanted. He's got the ability to bring this down, no problem. Oh, an S to all the way to the left there. Let's see how he deals with this. He's gonna score the Tetris, but that is
he will
bit
do now.
complicated.
Yeah, the roof burn there.
Oh,
And beautiful log bar, and just it's so efficient.
He just knows exactly what he's going to do in every situation. Tetris for Geo 410, Andy 452.
There's the Z spin. 453 Andy, 410 Giovanni. Oh, I mean, Giovanni is like, hey, you did a Z spin, I can show as well that I know one.
He'll pull off every move in the book for this title. Every bit of training.
And if you don't win, you know you need to train more.
You have to train more, exactly.
Ooh, look at Giovanni. He's locked in, waiting for a bar. Okay.
Nice double. With the
I think that was intentional.
It absolutely was intentional. And there's a Tetris for Gio, 481. 526 for Pixel Andy.
526.
Nice placement of that J piece to create a J dependency for the next J piece. A little bit spiry here for Andy, and we're getting close to level 19. Cannot afford an early transition top out. Oh, look at this. Left well Tetris.
Oh, well, left well Tetris for Pixel Andy. Tetris for Giovanni. The difference is 2,000 points right
Very
before
close.
transition.
Andy looking for just about 600k transition. Gio just shy of that.
But he'll probably take the safe board over a high transition any day. And there's the transition, just one Tetris apart.
576 to 602.
There's one for Giovanni, 601 to 602. There's one for Andy, 626. Will we see a decider or will we see a champion? That is the question.
Andy getting
Ooh,
up
Eddie
high,
getting a bit
taking the
higher on the
triple.
board.
Tetris for Andy, 657. Gio opens up the right side.
There's the Tetris for Giovanni.
Gets the Tetris.
Oh, long bar dependency, column 4 now.
Oh, and double,
he
he's gonna
doesn't.
not create the long bar dependency.
Yeah, but this will require even more burning to get out of.
And Andy is very much clean
Nice
right
adjustment.
now. And he's gonna get a Tetris. Andy, 689.
Oh, Giovanni.
Oh, Giovanni
Will he go for the dirty Tetris? He's dirty Tetris ready. Oh, he gets the quick tap with the T.
And gets that Tetris down the center, 671 to 692. Andy
And look at
clean,
this.
though.
Look at this. Giovanni's almost clean. And Andy with the left side a bit. I mean, you can just tuck a piece like that.
Oh, but that left side now is going to need to get something over that. Okay, the L piece
Yeah,
is
he
perfect
goes flat.
for that. Chopping it down with L piece is exactly what he wants. And he's going to be fine.
Yeah, he's going one by one on this. Is now open on the right side again. Tetris ready for Pixel Andy. Where's the bar?
Gets the S
There's
in
the bar.
there. Tetris for Andy, 732. Tetris for Gio, 712. 20,000 points difference here.
And there's the Tetris for Giovanni. Keeping their 20,000 point difference. We're on 24. One line the difference and one Tetris the difference.
Oh, and Andy in trouble.
Might be in trouble. Okay, he takes the skim. He will need to burn even more. But Giovanni's stack on the other side.
Look at
The
that.
left, he gets the quick tap to the left with the J piece. Is still clean.
Andy
Oh wow! Beautiful
Andy.
quick taps by Giovanni. Tetris
Andy.
and taking the lead.
Andy got a clutch S piece to the left-hand side to stay alive here by missing that S piece. And he's gonna get the bar over from the Tetris, 809. Within the Tetris, but a very messy board as Gio slams down another Tetris.
But this is exactly the situation that Giovanni was looking for. The board of Gio is so clean now. Just a T-spin setup. Okay, builds around that beautifully. And is now Tetris ready.
And it's now a 50,000 point lead for Gio as we head into level 26.
Yeah, at the same line count, it's even 82. So
Both
Andy
players-
will
and
require
Andy
some
missing
magic
the
to
Tetris
cap,
to
and
the
he
left
does.
side. He needs the long bar right now. And Andy
Where's the bar
gonna
for
top
Andy?
out.
It's
821. And
Giovanni is your champion. Your CTWC 2025 champion, Giovanni.
Giovanni takes down number 1 seed Pixel Andy in the finals.
The trophy stays in Europe. Not this time, America. Not this time.
Europe 1, USA 0. Yeah, give it up for Gio.
The crowd is celebrating.
And we let him take in his moment.
Wow. This is definitely the moment he was working for. Second appearance and his first title. Runner-up 24.
You can see how much it means to him.
But also give it up for Andy, ladies and gentlemen.
Incredible performance from both players.
Wow.
Andy fighting his way all the way back. Even a bracket reset, but it wasn't enough against Giovanni.
In the end, it was just one Giovanni to take it all in the end. Wow, and I mean, what a weekend this was. It's still surreal that it's already over. Like, we have a new CTWC DAS champion.
It's hard to believe that this tournament happened. It panned out the way that it did.
I'm having goosebump.
It was unbelievable.
Wow.
It's hard to believe what we've just witnessed here tonight. The players, the fans, they're going crazy.
They're going for Italy. They're going for Italy. Beautiful.
Wow.
Okay, so for you at home, like, we're not done yet with the stream. We'll have, I think, a small break. Maybe we'll have an interview before that, and in like 15 minutes around, we'll have the celebration ceremony, the trophy ceremony, where we will give all of the trophies away we brought.
Yeah, stick around for the trophy lifts, guys. It'll be very good. Very
It will be
wholesome,
awesome,
very
yeah.
wholesome, very awesome.
And I already say thank you, Dan, for being with me. You were awesome heute. Heute is today. Like, I'm already going back into German because I'm like, "Bleh."
His brain's
Okay,
melted.
thank you very much. You were awesome today.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I've enjoyed my time in the commentary booth today. I hope everyone else enjoyed it at home.
Hope you enjoyed it at home, and hope you keep celebrating Tetris all over the world, because the party is just never stopping. We're going into the break. See you in a second.
I'm still alive. It doesn't make sense. By all rights, I should be dead.
I did a lot of chanting, so my voice might be a bit damaged compared to before because I was one of those crazy people who were stupid enough to chant all of the donators. You had a ton of them, so thanks to all of you. Did I just hear that I'm muted on stream? Maybe. It's fine. Okay, I just got this fine. Okay, perfect. That would have been a funny blooper. But yeah, here I am with our second place, Pixel Andy, and the 2025 DAS World Champion, Joji. First of all, huge congratulations to both of you. You managed to win against 62 opponents here in the actual matches, and of course a few who got out of the bracket before in the qualifications. You played like 5 matches today, and Andy played like 7 today, so a ton of Tetris. Both of you played like 3 to 5 hours at least, so endurance you showed, skill you showed, pace you showed, everything that one of the best, like the 2 best DAS players in the world do need. So yeah, I don't really know to begin with the questions other than how does it feel to officially be the top 2 best players in the world?
Okay, sorry, yeah, I mean...
to your mouth.
Oh yeah, they can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is probably, okay, this is basically a major tournament, right? Like,
yes.
This is like a major tournament.
It's basically at the same size as CTWC. CTWC is for any playstyle, so basically rolling, and CTWC DAS is for the DAS playstyle, the World Championship. So it's basically the same level.
I mean, it's kind of crazy. Like, everyone knew that me and Gio, you know, we were like the 2 best players. And so it's pretty rewarding to also be the 2 best here as well, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're not like just like fluking or whatever, like we're just consistently the 2 best players. So I mean I appreciate that. It's very it's nice to know that, and it's nice to, you know, be in it.
Yeah, I totally agree. Like, we've been like, especially Andy, we all know about his DAS Master streak, which is like unprecedented. It's insane. We've both showed very much a lot of consistency. For me, like in the past maybe like 3-4 months, for him like throughout the whole year, he's been like absolutely on a tear like all the time. And I'm very happy that I was able to rise up to this level. I always looked up to him. I still do, like 1000%, because like you're an absolute legend. And so it's incredible to be here. I wasn't putting when I arrived here, I wasn't putting much expectations in actually winning. I was mostly just focused on like, what's the next step? Like, I would have been like satisfied with top 4. So after I won with Robin in that reverse sweep, which was a messy set, but it was so stressful for me because I've played Robin in the past. I know what she can do. I know that I really need to play at my best, and I've lost many times to her.
Last year you had like 3 best of 5s, 15 games in total. It was like a 7-8. So this year you managed to beat her. So amazing. Yeah,
felt good, felt really good. I was down 2-0, so it was tough. So after beating Robin, I knew I was top 3 ready, basically. So I was feeling good. I knew I had already reached my goal. So after that, I kind of was like, okay, obviously I'm gonna still feel pressure, but I feel like a little bit less pressure now that I actually am in the top 3, because I already know I've reached like my baseline goal.
Yeah. Did that help you out, like feeling a bit less pressure, or does it not matter at all?
I mean, yeah, it did help. I was still very, very, very anxious. Like, I know that Andy can definitely like not only beat me once, but he doubles with me. Like, I know he has the potential, like 1000%. So I was like very afraid going into match with him, because I saw that he won 3-0 against Fractal, 3-0 against Andy, 3-0 against Quiddy. So it was on a tear. It was like, it was going all out. It was going God mode. So it was like getting 900k into 26 like every game. It was getting basically only 600k transitions. So I was really stressed. Like, oh my god, I gotta really pace a lot. And at first I realized that it wasn't like pacing that high at the beginning of our first match, but I still kept going way too aggressive. So that's basically what happened. Topped out a lot. But I kinda understood how I had to play in the bracket reset.
Yeah, perfect. And you talk about how to play. How much does it affect you if the crowd's like chanting all the time? Because in your match, at least during 18 speeds, we were going crazy. There was like in all of the 9 games it was, I feel like there was like 1 minute of quietness in total. Does that affect you during a gameplay, or can you just pace it out and focus so hard that it doesn't affect you, like to both of you?
Okay, I would say I'm already used to like the crowd and everything. Yeah, I've been in these tournaments a lot. I actually think that the crowd, because I was getting really sleepy, like especially on the first set. I think a lot of people noticed that I was like basically fading in and out like of existence.
About sleeping, I believe you played Wordle like 3:30 a.m.
What?
You played Wordle at like 3:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's late. It's very late. But I think the crowd cheering actually does kind of help, like get me back into it. You know what I'm saying? Some of the chants were kind of funny too, so made me laugh and stuff. So I think honestly that's the main reason why I was able to even get a bracket reset in the first place. And then yeah, I think the crowd is good. Yeah, I think it helps.
How about you, Georgie?
The crowd is amazing. I have to say that in like such high pressure environments, like last year I played without headphones, and and it was like my first on-stage experience. Like I've got 2 real on-stage experience. Last year's CTWC does, and this year's CTWC does. So unfortunately, I don't have as much experience as Andy. So I was like, probably get used to it. But I was getting a little stressed. So during my match with Scooty, I put up the headphones and I felt like it was an improvement compared to my match with Robin. I did the same against Andy. Since it was really loud, I was still hearing like in the background, like the chants, the chorus,
it's
etc.
kind of funny. I could hear your music, like.
Sorry, bro.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It was during the bracket. It was during the first set. I could hear your music, and then after that, I kind of like. I kind of like zoned it out.
Okay.
After.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I was putting.
You were definitely putting it way up. Yeah.
I was putting as much as possible, just to get a factor out of play. Like not have the chance distract me too much. And I think it helped. Yeah. But also, I think next year I'll try again. To slowly get used to the crowd.
And I have one final question to you, Andy. Now you've experienced the Jonas Cup and the CTWC DAS. Which tournament would you say was tougher for you?
Oh, tougher?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, that's hard because Jonas Cup was single elimination, right? And single elimination is very difficult to kind of like get your mental right. I mean, you lose 3 games, you're out, right? But this one is also very difficult because you have to play so many matches, especially if you're like me and you lose in the top 8, then you gotta play all those other matches in losers bracket. So like
Andy?
Oh yeah, so like yeah, I think it's that's a very tough question. I think they're both, I would say they would be equal, but because this one has more players, I would say this one is a little more difficult. I would say it was, for me at least, I would say this one was more difficult and more exhausting, but I think it was also one of the hypest tournaments like I've ever played in. So.
Yeah, thanks for the insights. And do you have any last words before you get your trophies?
Go ahead.
You got any?
Yeah, I have to.
Okay, I'll go first. Yeah,
you have like 5 minutes of monologue again.
Yeah, I mean, thank you to the friends that I have. Like Miles, Sodium, and Tristop, and Alex T, and all of them, and of course Dog playing touch. Dude, I wish Dog could have went this year, but I think we're gonna play Jonas Cup this year. I assume we're gonna go, and then I think, assuming one of us makes top 4, I think we'll both go out to this tournament. I really want him to be over here. I think that would be very nice.
And I would love to meet Dog as well. Now I know you a bit. But Dog, the brother, I have never met, and it's up. Like, he is such an amazing player as well, and I would love to meet as many amazing US DAS players as possible.
Yeah, so I hope he can come out as well, and thank you to my parents as well, and the donators as well, making the tournament have a lot of weight. All the players, especially you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, thank you to everyone for actually. Having some good competition. I think everyone is trying their best, and it makes me also try my best as well. And I think it just makes for a great tournament. So yeah.
And how about you, Georgie?
Yeah, I have a couple of things to say. First of all, I was so sad that the Dog couldn't come. I would have loved to meet him. And I'm very, very happy to hear that you want to come here again next year. Assuming that one of you.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what I was really worried. Like it was like a hit and run.
Yeah.
You know? We go, Ashmin. And mostly, though, I wanted to shout out a couple of people, if I can.
For sure, take your time.
I wanted to shout out my family, mostly my dad. My sisters, my little nephew, who was like keeping like all my family updated on all the scores and when I have to play and everything. He's like smart guy, and he's always so supportive. He shows so much interest in this game. So I hope I can bring him closer to Tetris as well. He seems very interested in playing.
I would love to meet your whole family then.
Yeah, maybe next year.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. And also, obviously, absolutely, my girlfriend, who came here on the second day of play. She arrived a little bit before my match with Adam, and she gave me such a strong emotional support. So actually, like after I lost the Grand Finals before the bracket reset, I went out of stage and I hugged her for like 2 minutes. That kind of resetted my mood. I was like back in a fighting mood. And it really, really helped. And also thank you to Berro Fronzo, who is the Italian streamer that is doing the restream in Italian for CTWC DAS 2025. He's shown me such support. Him and his crowd, his viewers, they've been all so amazing. They've been bombarding me with messages and support, and it's been really, really, really good. So yeah, that's it from me.
Okay, then.
Wait, hold on. One more thing.
Of course.
Let me shout out Fractal and Scooty's families. Both of them are they are so supportive. They are like so enjoyable to be around. I know like Scooty's like uncle and mom, like they were like giving me water and stuff. You know, I think to you as well. Like, and then Fractal's family, they're just so nice to talk to. So I just wanted to say that.
Perfect.
I agree.
Okay,
totally.
And with that, I'm gonna send you off to Mark and the stage. So from my side, once again, congratulations, and now get your amazing trophies.
Let's go, man.
Let's go.
Apparently. Oh, hello! I'm hearable! Did you have blah! I cannot talk anymore. Did you have a fun time? But there's one thing left we need to do before we go. We need to crown the winners of this weekend. First of all, we had a little bingo action. Maybe we can have a video? Okay, it's correct. Okay, then let's do the bingo solve first. We have two bingos. I want to reward. Please come to front, Mitolex and Zeopold, and grab your prize. Glückwunsch zu den Bracket. Okay, next. We had the bracket prediction. Okay, first of all, there's exactly one prediction with 0 correct guesses. And I want to reward this as well. Please come to front, Vicky Lotta, and grab your prize. A beautiful, wait, it's a beautiful L piece. Congratulations. Okay, but now for real. The best prediction, like, unfortunately we didn't have any perfect predictions in this one, but we have a winner. please come to front and grab your prize, Marco. Okay. Okay, that was the fun part. Now some serious stuff. Okay. So first of all, we're giving away to the ranks 32 through 17 a medal and a nice little, you know, this sheet. I don't know what this is called. Whatever. So I will read your names and then we go to in speed run to the front and grab a medal. So please, I need help. Okay. Okay. I gotta do it like this. So we have Pirek. We have Ice Blade. Okay, maybe you can help me. Thank you. Okay, so we have Pirek. Oh, a lot of medals. Thank you. What? That's a lot. Yeah. Okay, we have Pirek. We have Ice Blade. Okay, let's thank you. There we go. There's one. And next we have Eliva. Okay, Eliva. Okay, like this. Beautiful teamwork. Okay, Eliva. Then we have Obelix. Okay. Next, Kanal Kake. Is Kanal Kake here? Okay. Okay, he's gone. Okay. Then next, Dewey. Next, Douche K. Douche K. Ale Paltum. Okay, Alex H. Bergtroll. Giant. Giant here? Doesn't seem out. Okay, next. Meme. Porridge. Okay, there's Porridge. Gunther. Tetris Schnecke. You got. Sorry. Weißbrot. And the final two medals are for the people which are not yet here anymore. Okay, and by the way, for the ranks 33 to 64, you can grab one of those at the info point later. But now, yeah, give it up to you for yourself. Okay, but now, the top 16. We're going from 16 up to the main trophy lift. Here we go. Rank 16. Username Gold. Just real quick.
America has a fraud tournament. If you want
You may not run away from this. Okay. Okay, next. Rank 15. 6662. Congratulations. Wait. Okay. Okay, next one. You'll get another prize. Marco! Okay. Rank 13 will be Damon. Top 12 with an insane run from C35, Jan! Congratulations. Okay, there we go. Next we have Macy! We're going into the top 10. Next we have SV! Okay, it gets a bit. Okay, next one. Rank 9. Rank 9. Jesper! Okay, big trophies are starting now because it's rank 8. Look at this beautiful thing. Oh, wait, where is it? Here. Beautiful. Okay, let's give it up. Let's give it up for Adam MTS. He'll assist. He'll assist for a second. Okay, good. Okay, let's go. Ranked 7. Okay, thank you. Okay, keep going. Next one is for the 7th place, Leo! Top 6. In the front. Yeah. Okay. 6th place. We have Robin. Rank 5 is coming next. Another American person. Please welcome rank number 5, Fractal! Congratulations. Maybe second row? Maybe second row. Okay. Top 4. Maybe. Okay, rank 4. Okay, and now, as, oh, We have even more prizes for top 3. Okay, but I'll get a trophy here for you. Okay, let's put it this way. Okay, like this. Okay, look at this. This trophy goes to the 3rd place. It is the Blue Scooty! Okay, our runner-up, also getting a big package here. I need the trophy. Thank you. Okay, silver. Look at this beautiful thing. Oh, it is. Okay. Rank 2 goes to Pixel Andy. And the moment you've all been waiting for, your CTWC 2025 champion. It stays in Europe. Give it up for Giovanni! Beautiful. That's your chance to take photos if you want to. Good luck on doing that one. Beautiful. Good job. What? Okay. Okay, we're done, I think. Yeah, time to party. Yeah. Oh, wait, Gio. Do you have some final words?
Yeah. Oh, also.
Wait, there.
What? Another couple shout outs to Tugi, Leo, SV, and all the Europe crew here who did an amazing job in defending our honor.
Okay. Okay, that's it for the CTWC 2025. Game Boy? Okay. Nice. Okay. A couple shout-outs until we close all the stream and we can go party. Thank you very much to the organizers. Thank you Mark, Jacob, Jan, Lea, Rax, Shulchi, and Trakti for the awesome work organizing this. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. Never mind, I can't. Okay. So You see, everyone wants to celebrate, so let's quickly go over. Okay, then let's have some party. Just a real quick shout out for the stream crew, Jan, Richard, Tolstoy, Tracti. Thank you to the commentators, Adam Irish, Alex H, Dan V, Elb, Game Scout, Fractal, Jakob and Michu. Thank you to the referees, of course, Elita, Bertrand Settle, Dennis Dobry, Game Scout, Geo Wolf, Gunter, Eliva, Kalamanik, Mayoffer, Pietek, Schwieder and Tony. Thanks to our sponsors and partners, the Experian, the beautiful location here, the Hilo, the iRobs, our beautiful Power Bears, Pegasus for the board games, and the CTWC as our big partner. And thanks to all of you who watched at home, who watched here, who all supported the tournament. Thank you very much. And we're out for this year. See you in 2026. Good night.